You know, I live rural. I don't have anybody attached to an apartment or anything like that. It's my house.
Nice. I guess I haven't tried my neighbors. I don't got anything loud enough, except for the motorcycle. I guess I have tried them. I haven't called the cops yet. And if somebody called the cops on me for the motorcycle, man, that shit would be crazy. It is loud though, like obnoxiously loud. But that's the only thing that I got's loud other than lawnmowers.
And when I played through GTA 5 for the freaking third time, because like I beat it on PS3, then I beat it on PS4, then I bought the computer and with the three screens, I had to freaking download it again, and it'd been a while. Played through it again, but oh, never was it more immersive with the three screens, dude. Like, um, you know how normally like driving in first person sucks. Like it was the only way to fucking do it in first person. Like you know we're in the cabin of the car. Like so fucking good. Just zipping through the streets and weaving between cars. I heard you talking. That's what you like to do. Like but like yeah, when you're in the cabin, like you get through the tightest little freaking spots. Like once it takes a minute to get used to, but dude, it's yeah, it's like you're in the fucking car. Seriously, when you got like the left screen is showing out of your side windows, and the freaking your right screen, left screen, yeah, whatever. It's like yeah, you got it all right there. It's seriously like you're in the cockpit of the damn thing.
I've done that before, hooked up 3 monitors. Um, One time I did it with 2 big screens, and it was after me and my brother had attacked the military base in GTA 5, and he distracted him while I extracted the jet and flew it back and parked it and got to keep it. Um, it was weird because I didn't know I was going to get to keep it offline. I thought I was only going to have it online. So what I did was I hooked up those 3 screens and flew the jet because I'm all about piloting stuff. I like driving more than shooting. And yeah, when you got the 3 screens in GTA 5, totally worth it. Worth every
Yep.
minute of it.
And that was where I never did do it, but I was like, this is so cool. I should get into like simulators, like flight simulators and freaking driving simulators, like possibly like a Gran Turismo or something like that. But I was never big actually into racing games. And the flight simulators, honestly, if it's a simulator, it's kind of boring. You're just like it sounds boring anyway.
Dude, sometimes for months on end, I would just play GTA 5, hop on a motorcycle, and weave in and out of traffic. And the thing about GTA 5, it's a really good game because you got those 3 characters that you're playing, and you're toggling back and forth, and it's a heist game.
Yep.
So when GTA came out, it was one of the best games of that decade.
I
Way
like
better than
fucking
4.
with them. I like fucking with the characters. So like, once in a while, I will get on there and just mess around for a little bit, and then not save anything, turn auto save off, and just like
Yep.
forget and do some stupid shit.
Yep.
But like, yeah, like I'll go and pick up one of the other characters to like go hang out. and then drop them off somewhere, and then come back real quick with another character. Like I'll play that character and then switch to another one and come back to where I knew I dropped him off, and then just like run him over freaking real hard, like hit him while going like full speed. Freaking splatter Trevor on your windshield.
Nice. Did you ever play Red Dead 2?
I have that also. Didn't get very far on it. Like I played Red Dead 1, beat it, but I didn't go very far on Red Dead 2. I don't know, couldn't, for some reason I never, I guess maybe I'm getting too old. I just didn't really get into it.
Yeah, I have trouble getting into certain games too. So I'm kind of happy that I'm getting into this one because it's hard for me to get into certain games. I don't get the same thrill that I used to.
Wait, so have you ever run over one of the other characters though?
Never did that. Never thought to.
Yeah, you get a phone call from them later on. Like when you run Trevor over, he'll be like, you'll get a voicemail. It's like, ha ha ha, real fucking funny, like, well, like you're gonna like whatever. It's pretty funny actually. Like, yeah, like I think he says you're gonna what like if you run over Michael, I think he says you're gonna get a lawsuit about it and freaking. Uh,
You trying to remember the third character's name?
no, it's Franklin. I
Oh.
don't know the reaction that he has though.
Oh.
I don't know if I ever ran him over. I never felt like running him over. It's just like I only felt like running Trevor or Michael over.
Yeah, those two are the narcissistic assholes, psychopaths. Yeah. Even Franklin's friend, the tall one, I forget his name, he's a piece of shit too. Franklin's the only good character in that game, I think.
Honestly, he's kind of bland though. I prefer playing Trevor or Michael, especially Trevor. Trevor is ridiculously like because he's so ridiculous. Like he's the most he's the most fun to play in my opinion, but just because of the shit that he says.
Yeah.
Michael, of course, has the best stuff, the best house, and like so that's fun to play. But Franklin is he's really bland.
Like him the most. I play with him like 95% of the time when I'm not doing story mode.
Oh yeah, see, I never even did the online shit for the game. I beat the game 3 times in story mode and never even played online.
We got somebody new in here. Question. Do I need to put some WD-40 or axle grease on my chair?
In a chair?
Yeah, I don't know if y'all can hear it squeaking or not.
I don't hear it, but
okay. Question for your life. He's not talking. Got Reconor in here. Been listening for like 10 years. Doesn't say a word into the mic.
Well, when he did talk, everybody freaking banned him constantly, claiming that he was a LARPer.
I think Reconor is Andre Asensi. My own little theory. Lou, I don't think I particularly remember you in the Flat Earth debates in the 2015 era.
No, I wasn't around until probably early 2017.
Andre Asensi was the original owner of FreeChan, and then FreeChan split off, and Andre Asensi did the Flat Earth debate way before Nathan Oakley or QE ever came around. And Andre Asensi is the one that saw one of my videos and invited me to come on the live stream. So he's the one that got me on there. He never said a word in his own voice. He only used like a chat type text to voice speech technology. So one day on there, he was doing the Arnold thing, and I thought I was talking to, I think his name was GeoShifter. He was a flat earther from Austria. And I had a conversation with this dude thinking it was GeoShifter, because I'm at work. I'm not looking at my screen. I didn't know who I was talking to. But it was freaking an Arnold text-to-speech thing. And I thought I was talking to a real person. So this whole time I've thought that Reconor is Andre Asensi. But I obviously have no evidence. It's just
Yeah, no, I don't know. I think maybe it's just being naive, but yeah, everybody always said he was LARPing. I think that was the real him, but now because of that, he never talks.
No, he won't sing a note. I asked him to sing one time, and he hasn't spoke to me since.
Yeah. Yeah, because he can't
What's
help
up?
it. He can't help it. Like, he can't turn it off. So if it's going to get him banned, then why the fuck talk?
Well, I mean,
What's up, y'all? I haven't
what's up?
seen a few names in a while.
What's
Good
going
to
on?
hear you guys.
Welcome. Yeah, even if you're Austrian, you should be able to sing. I don't think that Austrian people can't, do like a little ditty. I was just like, hit a few notes, like change your octave, something like that.
He's like,
Do it.
ha 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 ha. That's a terrible impression, but yeah, when he back in the day when he did talk, yeah, he was hilarious. I remember one day when he's just kept coming back between sets. No, he's breathing really heavy. Just in between sets. Yeah, you keep going. You're doing great. Yeah. Oh, okay, I got to do 10 more. Like, they give him pony reaction.
Yeah, Andre Asensi's flat earth debate was so much worse than Nathan's. Because Andre did not, he didn't hardly do 1% of moderation. So it was just a shit show. 10 seats. Everybody's trying to get on all at once. Everybody's trying to say something. Andre would let the trolls in. A4, also known as Adam Dwyer. He would come on and just hog the mic and do that thing where he blames you for everything that he's doing. And it's all perpetual victim. It was just ridiculous. So ridiculous. In Freechan, they didn't allow that shit. They called him out for filibustering and muted his ass. But in Fed, it was nonstop. This shit got deleted, and he didn't violate any of the rules. I don't know how, but this dude, single-handedly watched his own channel 24/7. I don't know how he did it. But this dude would, constantly watch it, and then when he tried to get, a few people to moderate for him, like me including, I screwed up and abandoned post. But his channel got deleted, and I don't think he really did anything to deserve it. He did moderate to the terms of service. What was it? What is it called? TOS? Yeah, terms of service. But he didn't moderate any of us. And I don't even know if Andre Asensi was a guy. I heard he was a guy. Andrea sounds like a girl's name to me, but I guess it might be different in Italy. What else just popped in?
I'm wondering how long I've been on mute. I was responding to you, but you weren't hearing me. You heard me when I said that I came around in early 2017, right? Did I mute after that?
Yeah, you were there back in the old 24/7 server.
Yep. Yeah, like not one of the originals, but not late either. Like I kind of came in somewhere in the middle of it. Or actually, from my understanding, talking with Battle Mod, I was there towards the beginning, but not in the very beginning.
You're there before all the really interesting stuff happened with the YouTubers and Shekel and I mean and Sheeple.
Yeah, no, I came in. I came in after the shit went down with. Uh, okay, not. I came in there before Sheeple's return by a long shot, but shortly after his going away the first time. I came in basically just before and like during like the what is it the what do they call them the Memulus raids or Memulus raids.
Oh yeah, the
I
Memulus.
came in,
That was the guy.
came in just before all that shit.
Okay, yeah, I was there a little bit before all that happened. Do you remember Gandalf the Green?
Yeah, I remember Gandalf. Well, in fact, for some reason, like I was one of the few people he actually still liked after he got pretty much like hated on by everybody else. He would send me freaking DMs once in a while. And when he was
I,
there too, he would be like when he still had like mod power and all that shit, he'd be like muting or banning or kicking people all left and right and just like leave me there. Like he would always leave me untouched.
that's funny. Yeah, I want to say I joined the old server when they had maybe 2,000 to 3,000 people.
Yeah, I think it was like maybe almost up to I want to say maybe it was like 12,000 or so when I was in there when I jumped in. That number got hiked up real quick with the memeless raids.
Yeah, definitely with Becky from Australia.
Yeah, no, I remember her. I mean, I'm not gonna talk too much about it. For some reason, I wasn't a fan of her, honestly.
Do you see her around still?
No, I haven't seen her for a long time. I've heard of her still being around somewhere. Like she was modding over at like Gem Pandas for quite a while, wasn't she? I don't.
Yeah, that was probably the last place I've seen her.
And I never hung out in Gems.
Yeah, me neither. I just been recently trying to find all the OG people I remembered, trying to see where everyone went to.
Yeah, you'll find me. I mean, I'm still part of 24/7, but I don't know what here and there. Like I don't know. I stir up shit and get myself either banned or I fucking leave on my own accord. Like from time to time. Like I don't know. It's like there's a lot of shit that pisses me off. I'm not gonna get into right now, so don't worry, mods. But yeah, it's either occasionally there or mostly here and sometimes over at Earth Awakenings for me.
Have you seen Citizen Z or Gwench at all lately?
Lately, no. But I want to say it hasn't been that long for Sit.
Yeah, everyone just started making their own servers and I lost track of it all.
Mackie, you there? Welcome back, Wings.
Hello.
What's going on?
Playing games.
What brings you to the channel?
I was hoping to figure out how to watch this YouTube thing.
What YouTube thing?
Oh, there's an account that says 24/7 live.
Yeah. You don't know how?
Well, I've realized that it's not a YouTube video.
Well, it's a live stream, right?
I don't think it's even that, unless you're trolling me.
No. It is live. Like, do you see the YouTube symbol on the top of the VC list?
Yeah, that's why it's called 24/7, is because it's streamed 24/7, actually, on the 24/7 Flat Earth YouTube. So, no pressure or anything, but yeah, everything you do is being recorded in here.
And you
Oh,
say,
that's
or
what it means. Got it. That's cool.
Yeah, so there's potentially millions of people listening to you.
or
well,
like
potentially
13, or like
more.
13 at the time or something, but maybe
Yeah.
maybe more will hear you later.
Yeah, maybe like 7.
Yeah. Actually, usually when I check it, it's usually like between, like, I don't know, like it's around 20 to 30 people typically that are watching at live anyway. But people do go back for clips, and some people
Trying
actually
to
watch
find
I
12
usually
hours.
see it.
I'm trying to find it.
I usually see it being recorded.
What is the account name on YouTube?
I can think it for you.
It's literally 24/7 disc 24/7
It's
Flat
in the
Earth
chat.
Discord live. Yeah.
It's in the chat.
Found it. Thank you.
Alright. Got another follower for Helio.
Hey, Matt, have you told anybody about your radius theory?
You already know my radius theory, man. Radius is bending.
Yeah. You
Bendy
imagine
radius
that.
theory.
Wait, that's the
Yeah,
theory? A radius is bending?
yeah, he imagines that a radius is not a straight line.
Apparently, I don't know. It's I don't know. It's just a joke that Barry has taken for a while now because I said the radius of the Earth is not straight
Because
line.
there's no straight lines on a globe Earth.
Well, it's just the actual. I'm not saying that radiuses aren't straight lines in general, but the radius of the Earth is not a straight line. And then ever since that
control.
moment, Jerry's always been like
That's a pretty
on
good
that.
quote
So
to mine for sure. So, can you justify that for me? Because I haven't heard it before.
what? Justify what?
Like how a radius is not a straight line on Earth.
Oh, so the Earth is an oblate spheroid, right? So because of the Earth's actual shape, the radius of the Earth is not a straight line.
Wouldn't it just be different length to the radius depending on where you're taking it on the Earth?
I mean, you can look it up. I forget exactly what it was, but
I mean, why would it bend? Why would it bend? It would still be a straight line. It would just be longer or shorter depending on where you took it.
Yeah, exactly.
the exact reason. I can find it for you.
Like
Put
if
it in a
Earth
straight
is
line.
like an oblong sphere, like you would just have different radial like lengths. It could still be a straight line. It's still like, because that's what a radius is.
says here the radius of the Earth is not a straight line because the Earth is not a perfect sphere. Instead, it is an oblate spheroid, meaning it is slightly
That's
flattened at the
retarded.
poles and bulging at the equator. This shape results from the Earth's rotation, which causes the equatorial regions to experience
Wait, where are you reading this
centrifugal.
from?
Oh fuck! I can't even spell that fucking word. Force, pushing material outward and causing the Earth to bulge at the equator.
Centrifugal.
Okay. As a result of this
Centrifugal.
bulging, the distance from the center of the Earth to any point on its surface varies depending on location. So that's why I think.
Where are you reading that from?
ChatGPT.
Yeah, the distance might. I mean, the distance might vary, right? But still straight. I mean, like if it's not straight, then you're like throwing pie right out the window.
Yeah, I can just grab you what it says here.
And the radius has to be a straight line for like orbits to work and gravity and all that other stuff.
So the radius of the Earth is defined at the distance from the center to any point on its surface, measured along the line. However, because the Earth is not perfectly spherical, the distance is not the same at every point on its surface.
Right. Okay, but that distance, no matter what it is a straight line, right?
Bruh.
I mean, it could be
You gotta
3959,
stop going to the
3960.
Because it
AI.
varies. It's like it varies
This is
the
like
radius, meaning it's
this is one of those like where all of a sudden the cat has 3 arms. Like, dude, a radius is a straight line no matter what. Now, it may be coming up. The bot might be confused because it's trying to figure out how you can have a radius on something that's not a perfect sphere or circle.
I apologize for the confusion. You're correct. The radius of the Earth, when considered as a line from the center of the Earth to any points on its surface, is indeed a straight line. I believe the confusion arose from my explanation. While the Earth's surface is not flat and its shape is an oblate sphere, the radius itself is indeed a straight line that runs through the center. What? Now it's changed. What is that?
Yeah, it's changing its mind because you called it out on something that was stupid.
You're reading stupidity
Let's
something that
Google
is
this real quick.
stupid, and that's
Is
ChatGTP.
the radius of the Earth a straight line?
Oh my
It's
God.
almost. I just feel like this, dude, every single time. Like you ask ChatGPT something, and then like if you call it out for doing anything, it's kind of like it always like shrinks down and it's like, "I'm sorry." You know what I mean? It just answers correctly. I don't know.
Yeah, because it's feeding you propaganda, and if you don't take the propaganda, then it has to correct itself and apologize.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
It's retarded. It's garbage in, garbage out.
Maybe the forces are bending the radius, man. I don't know.
You know what though? The worst part is don't go calling ChatGPT stupid. You're the one who fucking copied and pasted it and fucking claimed that that was the truth. You got to stop fucking using this shit as your source for like the globe Earth. It just
It's not.
reflects
Well,
poorly on
ChatGPT isn't
you.
really a source. It's like if you want like to ask it quick stuff or something, and you
It
get
proves
pressed.
that you are
It's good.
inept when you use it.
Not necessarily, dude. You can use ChatGPT for all
Okay,
types of
ask every
stuff, like
no.
coding and
Bullshit.
Python.
It doesn't. Your opinion in that statement does not matter. Ask anybody here who just heard what happened. It proved that you were inept.
Obviously.
Yeah.
I once asked ChatGTP if one single female
Gotta
could
get ChatGPT
defeat
to say that the Earth
1,000
is flat.
men in hand-to-hand combat, and then it gave a really woke response. It was retarded.
Response did I give?
A response like, you
I
cannot
was programmed to like not
have
give
a
to give a woke
gender and
response,
attribute a
basically.
gender to any amount of like, it was retarded. But if you ask, can one man defeat 1,000 other men in single-handed combat, it said obviously no.
Said you can't beat 1,000 men in hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah, one man cannot obviously beat 1,000 other men in single-handed combat. Clearly.
I can.
But ask if a woman can, and then it's like, well, you know, you can't,
No.
you can't, you know.
5-year-old.
Oh yeah, the
You're
woman thing.
wrong.
ChatGPT is like super
1,500-year-old
leftist.
Listen,
For leftists
give me
too.
one good
Ask. Okay, do me a
Bulgarian.
favor. I don't know if you're using GPT 3.5, but if you are, do this for me, okay? Ask ChatGPT to make a joke about a man. After that, ask ChatGPT to make a joke about a woman.
Listen, give
What it
me
gives you.
3 good Bulgarians, we can kill 100 people.
You guys watched the movie 300 too much.
Bulgaria.
It doesn't matter. Everybody's like, oh
Bulgaria.
yeah, we're just, it's the same
Bulgaria
thing.
is strong. Bulgaria is strong.
Bulgaria is strong. Yes, men are strong. Bulgaria is
Tell me
strong.
what ChatGPT.
Bulgaria.
Bulgarian men
Bulgaria
are
number one.
stronger.
Bulgaria. You from Bulgaria, bro?
I barely even heard of Bulgaria, bro.
Bulgaria.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you have one Bulgarian. There's
You
no
have
Bulgarian
one.
who can take on. There's no Bulgarian who can take on 300
It
incels.
does.
Nonetheless,
Listen, if you
1,000.
have
A lunatic. Just
listen,
check out the
give me a
chat.
squad of 3 good Bulgarians, and you will see.
Right. That I'll say we'll save that for the movies. We'll call it 300. You just have to stop being. It won't be Spartans. It'll be Bulgarians.
Do you think you can fight half a Bulgarian?
Not too
Yes, I
much
think I
half a
could fight half.
Bulgarian.
Yes, I think I could fight half a Bulgarian.
I beat the shit out of half a Bulgarian.
GPT, man. He got muted. Did you see that in the chat?
No, Rock Dog, you weren't interrupting. You're being stupid. I'm sure the mute will go away soon. Your pride is not really what we do here. Your nationalism. You think that your nationalist pride for Bulgaria.
Bulgarian lives matter. BLM. Oh my god.
I like how they put an American flag under him.
I think it's Australia. Yeah, it's American here.
It's got to be a Romanian who did it. Well, there's only
One's
one
gonna stop.
Romanian I know. There's Geppy Get. Geppy Get, is he even here? Geppy Get, did you do this?
What the hell were we even talking about before this Bulgarian
I don't
shit
know.
happened?
All of a sudden, it was just the Bulgarians are the best, strongest
It was like
men.
Oblig Spheroids. No.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Oh, bleed spirit.
I mean, you have to admit though.
I mean, there are some big, strong Bulgarians. I
Like,
do admit that.
I wouldn't like your odds fighting half a Bulgarian, you know?
No. I did. I'm a 6 foot plus, 210 pound freaking construction worker in the United States. Freaking like I could take on half of a person. Like I'm pretty confident in that.
But half a Bulgarian person is
Yeah,
different.
I could take it.
Well, which half?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean that is a good question, but like I don't know if it really matters
We'd be
that
hard
much.
pressed to find a good half. Like,
Yeah, like which way are we splitting the man? Like, does he have one leg and one arm, or is he
No,
all
it's just
torso,
like
or is he all
the
legs?
decimal. If you think about it decimally, like if 3 Bulgarians can probably beat 100 people, like I wouldn't even like your odds against half a Bulgarian, you know, because if you take the ratio, like one
Dude,
Bulgarian is
I'm telling you, there's no way that 3 Bulgarians could take 100 of me. There's absolutely no fucking way.
like
It doesn't matter. Give
for it
me
to
your
be
biggest Bulgarians. It doesn't fucking matter.
for
Not even close.
for it to be a fair fight, you would have to like be able to beat 0.03 Bulgarians, you know.
I can do. That's not a problem.
3% of a Bulgarian, you know. It's kind of
It's
hard.
it's not a problem.
Okay, so how are we factoring this? Are they armed? Are they like in what fact?
It's
It's
like a
like
Bulgarian that like they've been screened to like be reduced to 3% of their mental and physical capacity. And you have to fight them.
oh, you have to fight them in a ring, no holds barred.
Like just, you know, like Giga Chat battle.
Giga.
But they have to like do the lab experiment to reduce them to 3% of their potential.
I just really like the idea of like just half of a Bulgarian, not like not like 3 Bulgarians, because you're really
I'm picturing like
pushing.
Slenderman.
You're changing. You're what is it called? Pushing the goalpost or moving the goalpost. So like
Well, I
yeah,
moved it more in your
you said
favor.
you said half a Bulgarians. Like I get to choose which half of the Bulgarian unless you're going to define it.
Well, no, half a Bulgarian, it's like physically it's an entire Bulgarian, but like their IQ has been
No. See,
reduced
now
by
you're
half.
that's not what you said though. That's how you're pushing the goalpost, like moving it.
0.5 Bulgarians.
Like
Maybe like a Bulgarian child or
I'll let
something.
you pick. I'll let you pick. You have to. It has to be half of a man, but I'll let you pick how we slice the man.
Bro, if you slice him, he's gonna die already. It's like, look. If you were fighting like 1.12 Bulgarians, you're not fighting a Bulgarian like 12% of a decapitated corpse. You're fighting like a Bulgarian on steroids.
No. We're gonna pretend that it's still animated, but it's only half. So like he's got one
What?
leg.
So like
Maybe like a
so
9-year-old Bulgarian child or something.
so
Yeah.
3% of a Bulgarian. It's like there's a nail on the floor you have to find. There's a toe.
Like, do you want one leg and one arm, or do you want 2 arms, or do you want 2 legs?
I don't like. I like more the idea to reduce a Bulgarian to like 50% of their potential, and you have to fight that.
Well then, yeah, cut his size in half. So instead of a
No, like
200-pound man, it's a 100
like
pound. It's a 100
like
pound.
No,
his
it's his potential. It's his reduce his potential.
yeah, like
Tie his legs together or something.
or
That's
no,
not
I'm saying,
funny.
look, this is what it is, right? His IQ is reduced by half. If we're talking 50%, his IQ is reduced by half, and his muscles.
Well,
like,
he's
you know how-
Bulgarian, so his IQ is already reduced by
well,
half.
another half. But listen. You know how your brain sends electricity to your muscles? That's how you move. Like his receptors are 50% slower. That's
This
half
is
a
so
Bulgarian.
This is so fucked.
I guess, are we still calling this Speculation Sunday? It's all in fair game if it is.
It must be.
So that's why you have 3 Bulgarians, like you're set, you know?
All right, 3 like half-witted half-wits.
Bulgaria's not even like a real country, so.
It is. What do you mean? Bulgaria?
Yeah, I guess it exists, but like.
It's like the size of like a city or something, isn't it?
I think what he's saying is that he'll take a Bulgarian and reduce his potential by far, and he'll still whoop your ass.
That's what he's saying.
That's what he's saying, but he keeps laughing about it too.
But like
he
in a
knows he's being
practical way,
ridiculous.
like I'm not gonna chop someone. Like, look, like what if someone like did calculations and knew exactly how to like hit you on the top of the head with a baseball bat, exactly hard enough to like.
Wait, now it's a
have-
Bulgarian with a baseball bat?
No, that's listen to what I'm saying. It's
I know
imagine,
exactly how hard to hit you with a baseball
imagine
bat.
someone did calculations, like took samples, did calculations to know exactly how hard they have to hit you on the top of the head to reduce your potential by half. And that's
Oh,
where
okay.
it starts.
We're using that to lobotomize the Bulgarian. Is that it?
Yes, exactly that.
A Bulgarian could take a huge hit, is what you're saying?
No, like I mean, like
You're
it doesn't
saying
matter.
somebody smacked him real good, so now he's only half there.
Like you just have to, you just have to fight half a Bulgarian.
God, messed up.
You're cooked either way. It's gonna be Jover for you.
Yeah, it's Jover.
So you like your odds against?
I'm actually confused why Bulgarians have never overtaken the Earth.
It's because every country has like Bulgarians in their reserves.
Yeah.
It's because you're always refugees somewhere.
They're subversives. Infiltrating.
Like you don't think in the Pentagon, there's like behind the glass, there's like in case of invasion, break this glass,
Bulgaria.
and behind it, it's like Bulgarians.
Yeah.
Behind the veil, it's all Bulgaria. All the way down.
This guy is fucking awesome.
They're just built different.
I mean, like, yeah, I like that he's got like a good, like, jovial attitude about it. The way that he's trolling, you know, he's being good that way. He's chuckling, having a good time.
So actually, I'm curious. Why were you guys debating like fighting 100 people on your own before I came in? Bulgarianized the conversation.
Yeah, we were
Chat GTP.
Yeah, we were trying to explain to a Glober how he looked like a moron for just repeating what he found on Chat GPT. And so when we gave a good argument against what he repeated, he plugged that back into Chat GPT, and Chat GPT said, "Oh no, I'm sorry. Like, yeah, the radius is a straight line. It's not curved. I just told you some bullshit and you believed it."
He got cooked. Wait, you guys talking like a radius of a circle? He thought that was a curved line?
Yeah, radius is a straight line.
No, but is that what you guys?
Definitionally.
Like radius of a circle, he thought it was a curved line?
Yes, because ChatGPT told him so. Yeah,
That's crazy.
yeah. ChatGPT told him the radius on the Earth was curved because the Earth is not a perfect sphere.
Oh, stop lying.
No, that's literally what just happened.
That would actually kind of make sense, but
no, it wouldn't.
But no, like you could what I'm saying is you could have a shape, but I know the Earth is not like that.
No, even if the Earth is an oblate spheroid, the radius is always a straight line. It would just be different lengths depending on where you checked it.
Exactly. Yeah. No, that's true. Yeah, there's no such thing as
which is by the way, by definition, not a radius, because a radius is something that you take for a perfect circle or a perfect sphere.
Yeah, that's true. It's from the center to any perpendicular point.
What do you call it if it's not a circle then? That
The
radius.
center. Sorry, not circle. Center. From
What
the
do,
center.
what do you call the radius on like an oblong spheroid?
On an ellipse?
It wouldn't.
Or an
Yeah, I
ellipse.
mean, I guess
What do you
that's a
call it?
good question.
I don't think an ellipse has a radius. There's like
Yeah,
a
there is no
certain,
radius, but I
there's
mean,
like
what would be
measurement.
the
What do you
equivalent
call
of that?
that line though? Like the distance from the.
Yeah. Well, I mean, here's the question: because where do you find the center of something?
Or you
that
won't
is-
have like a continual
an
radius.
ellipse.
So I guess that's why it's not. Yeah.
An ellipse.
Because it's not going to be uniform.
How do I explain this? And we're not really interested in the radius of an ellipse because it doesn't really give us any valuable information. For an ellipse, you kind of, the way it's taken, it's like kind of two centers on either side of the oval shape of the ellipse. You know what I mean?
if it's a perfect oval, you could find a perfect center to that as well, but it's not that either because they believe that they live on a potato. Okay, so like, how do you find the dead center of a potato?
You can actually. You can take a weighted like average of the center of mass. You just calculate the center of mass. The center of mass is always the center of volume as well, for a uniformly dense material.
You'd use the center of balance, right? Like so, but that would be something that you would have to like.
But
let's take a weird shaped potato, right? Like, not one that's like like the weirdest shaped potato you've ever seen in your life. Like, how do you find the center of it? You would have to spin
Center
it
of mass.
and try to find a way to spin it in so that it wobbles, not so that it doesn't.
You don't have to spin it. You could take calculations with integrals, but that would not work for the Earth. The Earth's center of mass will not be the same as its center of volume because the Earth is not uniformly dense.
Technically, the center of mass on something oddly shaped like that could end up being in the ocean, not like underground.
Yeah, well, what I'm saying is like the Earth is not uniformly dense. It has multiple layers, and they all each have their own density. So the center of mass would, in terms of the geometric center, the center of mass would tell you nothing.
But if you were trying to find like okay, you have a weird shaped potato Earth, right? Like, how do you find the center of it? And what would you call it? A line that goes from what you're calling center, which is not center, but you're calling it center. That line moving outwards to its extremities. What would you call that?
Like sorry, you gotta repeat that.
Yeah, so similar to analogous to a radius, but not a radius because it's based off of a like a derived.
I think, isn't it like the surface distance?
Non-centered point.
Isn't it like the surface distance? Because I had that's interesting. You know what? It is the radius.
It's not a radius because a radius is equidistant all the way around a circle or a sphere.
It's hard to say, but like, because this is like giving me flashbacks because I took an engineering class which basically it was talking about potatoes. Like, here's a potato. Like,
you were trying to find the center of a potato in engineering class.
Not the center of a potato, but it was questions like, oh, you take your potato out of the fridge 4 degrees Celsius. Room temperature is 21 degrees Celsius. So in this many minutes, what is the temperature of the potato at this depth, right? So it could be either the surface, it could be the middle, it could be some point in between. And all those problems, even though they were oddly shaped potatoes, it was always about just, assume the potato is a perfect sphere with this.
Okay, yeah. So you make the assumption that it's a perfect potato, okay, yeah, that explains a lot.
You're so weird, old man.
Who?
What are
Who's
you
the old
talking
man?
about, the Bulgarian or me? I don't know.
You. That
You're
explains
weird,
a lot.
Star
What do you
Trail.
mean by that?
I'm 21 years old. Not old man. I'm
No,
not
not
Bulgarian
you. I
either.
was talking to the flat
Oh,
earther.
okay.
Yeah, he calls all flat earthers old man, and he just
Because that's
whispers
what you
Star
are,
Trail.
bro.
Your
Like,
mom
find
was
me a
an
young
old
one.
man.
You're just trolls. That's why you're all old.
Men are always on his mind.
What is your
What's going
question?
on?
So what do you mean? What is your question?
My question is, why are you so fucking gay?
Star Trails,
Let
that's
it out.
why.
Let it out.
Vector, that question was for you, Vector.
No, Vector. It was like that was an example of a troll, right? I do agree.
Because I'm playing.
So do you agree with Chat GPT, Vector?
It's weird, isn't it?
Do you agree with Matt Nuclear and Chat GPT?
Vector doesn't talk about any topic really. He only wants to upset people. Like he's not
Actually, he
going
doesn't
to
upset me.
engage.
I think he's freaking funny. Honestly, like it's kind of cute what he fucking does. He actually he loves us in this community. It's nothing to be triggered by. See, I'll do it too. Doesn't fucking matter. Star Trails.
He's obsessed with old men.
Yeah, but he's gay.
Yeah, he sounds gay. I don't know if he's ever admitted to being gay. He sounds gay.
I'm not gay. I have a girlfriend.
What does she look like?
Is that what they call him these days? Girlfriends?
I have a girlfriend named Devin.
Do you even have a wife though? Like
That's
that's
actually
the question.
A wife dough? No, wife are not made out of dough. No.
That shit was not funny.
Wife though.
Yeah, they're not made out of dough. They're made out of something different. Since you never experienced one, that's why you don't know.
That shit was pathetic.
Makes sense.
It's Jover.
I have a question for flat earthers. Do you have to be a virgin and unemployed to be considered a flat earther?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Well, you could ask Vector.
Why me, bro? You know I know that
You're
none
a
of you is
virgin and you're
employed.
unemployed.
You're all here 24/7. There's no way
Not
any of you have a job.
You're all here.
You would be too.
24/7.
The
You would
only
be here
flat,
too if you weren't banned.
the only
Do you
flat
guys get
earther-
paid for being in the channel? Because I always see the same people here all the time.
Yes.
Exactly, yeah. And you
Yes.
never see these people on any other
get paid.
channels. The only employed flat earther I ever saw
I
was
go
the guy
all
who
over the
walks
place.
home.
Dude, I
Yeah,
fucking
you
work
do.
a full-time fucking job. I come in at nights, and often there's a lot of nights that I'm not in here as well. You haven't seen me for at least 3 days. That's a fact. And
That's a fact. And Lou
You
gets
gotta
paid,
feed
so
your
he does
kids
get
and
paid.
shit. You gotta go to work. Can't troll all
What?
day long.
No, actually, I don't have to go
Lunatic.
to work tomorrow, but
But you'll try, I know that. Like, even at work, you're on your phone trying to troll Globers. So
Lunatic.
cringe.
yeah.
In your construction job, do you ever have to like? Do you ever have to refer to engineering drawings? Like the plan, the floor
Like
plan?
architectural drawings and shit. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. And do they confuse you at all?
No,
No.
because they're all laid out on a flat surface.
Thank God for that, otherwise
So
you'd be
you got lucky.
screwed.
Your engineers know what they're doing.
You're an engineer and you're a flat earther?
Who, me?
The old guy.
He said he was a construction man.
Yeah, no, I'm a carpenter. Yeah.
Oh.
What about it? Do you think I have to understand that the Earth is curving to fucking build?
No, I mean, it makes sense.
Wait, you're flat earther, lunatic?
Yeah.
Sorry to
Oh.
hear that.
I think the Bulgarians will like you.
Because you got the salt flats over there. Yeah, like you guys should understand what flat is.
I'm not Bulgarian. Don't say you guys. Do not put me in that.
No, you're Bulgarian.
I am not Bulgarian. I took a DNA test.
Who would ever talk about Bulgaria if you're not Bulgarian?
That's exactly what a
Bro, I
Bulgarian would
got
say.
the Bulgarian jump scare.
What, you're ugly?
Bulgarian jump scare.
Oh.
You've never been jump scared by Bulgaria?
No.
Here, I'll show you.
We're not threatened by Bulgarians in the United States, unfortunately.
You've never seen this?
Wait, what are you gonna show? This better be good.
Let me see.
Don't sleep on Bulgaria like that.
Ah!
What the fuck is it?
Okay.
Freaked him out, bro.
I thought he was. Wait, hold on. That's Borat. He was from Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan.
He's Jewish, but Sacha Baron Cohen.
Kazakhstan.
Yeah, but no, the character Borat was from Kazakhstan.
Merhaba orospu çocuklar.
And his sister was the best whore in all of Kazakhstan.
Have you ever been to Kazakhstan?
No.
Fuck no, why would we ever want to do that?
Because there's Kazakhs there.
Because Borat's sister's there.
Have you seen the Horse Rider Revolution?
Uh-uh.
The Mongols are back. Mongol.
Do they have any wife dough over there?
Do they what?
I said, do they have any wife dough over there?
Wife
dough.
I mean, probably because the like the traditional how you say traditional proposal of Kazakhstan is to kidnap your wife. So
And like fuck a goat.
no, just kidnap your wife.
Oh. In the
Like, they
movie,
don't-
yeah,
they
I'm pretty
don't,
sure
you
you
know,
fucked a goat.
They don't get on one knee and like give a ring. It's just like they
Do you get on both knees?
no, they just kidnap your wife. That's why you
Yo.
should go to Bulgaria, bro.
Lunatic.
Uh,
Do you actually like believe like the government's hiding like the edge of the earth from us or something?
He doesn't.
No, I don't really put too much thought of what the government knows or doesn't know, because like the government is filled with a whole bunch of people who are typically unqualified for their positions. They're a bunch of
I agree.
they're a bunch of idiots. They're a bunch of followers. They don't really know shit. Okay, now is there a small group? If the Earth is indeed flat, is there a small group of people somewhere that knows the truth? Yeah, there would have to be, but I don't really try to like put too much of my focus on figuring out who those people are.
But why you think it's flat?
Well, like if the earth's flat, like what's at the end of the earth, right?
You follow?
I'm pretty sure he
I
just
don't know.
said he doesn't know.
What's at the end of your universe, dude?
It's infinite, bro.
What does that mean? Is infinite a real thing?
Yeah. We haven't discovered that
No.
yet. We haven't discovered the whole universe yet, bro.
It's the same questions. Like honestly, it's really funny because you
Like,
Globers
we can
come
travel
in,
around the earth. We can't.
You want flat earthers to answer all of the questions that you have for your universe, right? Like so,
No, it's for our Earth, not
No,
universe.
listen. So, like in the way that I see it, and I'm not going to speak for all flat earthers here, but the way I see it, that the Earth is a level floor to all that exists, and how far it goes, I don't know.
No,
I've
the
never
actual
been
point is
there.
like you need
I've
like a
never been there.
provable model that actually works.
But you guys think the same thing for your level ass universe, and you just push it farther and farther out, and say that it's constantly expanding and it's infinite. But you have the same
it is.
questions. You don't know what where the edge is at any given moment.
Yeah, the
You don't
universe,
know
like, yeah,
you don't know what the
we are
physics are like.
speculating
You don't know what
hardcore
it's
I have a
expanding
question.
on like
into.
the origin of the universe. But
Well, you're
that's
talking about the universe.
separate
I'm talking about the Earth, right?
But like, here's the thing,
It's
right?
equivalent. It's equivalent. So
What
I'm
happened?
talking about. I'm saying that everything that you see above your head, the Earth, or above the Earth, is the moon, the sun, the planets, the stars, right? Like they are above the Earth. Okay, like period. There's never a time when they go
Point blank
below the
period.
Earth.
Of course they are. When they're in China, that's where they
well,
are.
you don't see them. Like would be the
Oh,
point.
don't mention China. It's gonna get him angry.
They get me angry too.
No, what'll get me angry is when you ask me a question and you guys have three people trying to talk over my answer. That's what's going to get me angry.
You never answered anything in like 10 years, bro.
Yeah, I just want to know what at the edge of the Earth is, bro.
I think at the edge of the Earth, you like what happens.
What I told you is nobody
you
knows
fall
the
into
edge
Bulgaria.
of existence. Nobody knows the edge of existence, and your paradigm or mine.
Yeah, but you claim that the Earth is flat, so that's an issue.
Not an issue.
But what happens?
How is it not an
to people
issue?
that go to the edge? Do they just like fall into
It's not an
Bulgaria?
issue
or something?
because it's the same fucking question that you have for your own model.
No,
but
but you claim no one knows, and then you claim to know something, bro. Like you're contradicting yourself.
You're disregarding like scientists' lives and shit by just a conspiracy that the Earth is flat.
I don't name a scientist that I'm disregarding.
Name a child who hasn't put you in your place yet.
I have.
I bet
you're hurting the scientists who say the Earth is flat.
I bet he can name a lot of children.
Calm down, Vector. You
You're
will
so
survive this.
weird, bro.
Just breathe. Name a child who hasn't put you in your place. Jesus.
Stay mad, old man.
I just think it's weird.
That was a
I don't expect you to just accept it, but what I do hope with making that analogy is that you recognize that you don't have those same answers. You don't have the answers to those same questions for your own model, and you don't even think to question it.
Like which one?
Maybe not like the universe, bro, but like the Earth. It's like
the same thing.
Kind of obvious.
It's analogous.
It's not because we can discover the whole Earth.
Yes, I've never thought of questioning it. Like it's just not accurate, honestly.
So how can you be like a grown ass man thinking the Earth's flat, bro?
Is this all you're gonna do? Is just kind of, I mean.
So are you though?
Insult.
I don't know. It's sad, really.
All right. Well, then you could sit on mute and try yourself.
Answer his question.
What? What's the question?
Are you gonna be like that your whole life?
I'm not a flat earther, dude. Sorry.
Oh, isn't that convenient?
It's Jover.
It's Jover now?
No one says that you're a flat
Yeah,
earther.
it's
We
Jover
just
now.
claim that you're all a bunch of trolls.
It's Jover.
And we're all right.
Bro, but I have to admit, like one time I was going to the edge of the Earth, and then I just randomly fell, and I felt like I was in a parallel universe. I walked up to the first person I saw, asked him where he is, and he said it was Bulgaria, bro. I got cooked. From that moment
Whole
on,
story.
I was cooked. I was cooked. Bulgaria.
In Bulgaria is over.
Bulgaria.
They have wonderful chocolate. Full story.
You love Bulgaria?
Just the chocolate.
Oh, chocolate! Don't say too early for chocolate.
They got you good, huh? You got Romania.
Legend has it, man. You know, legend has it. If you start digging in China, you end up in Bulgaria.
You get Bulgarianized. I think Sydney is Bulgarian.
Ew, Thunder.
She got really
Bulgaria.
offended.
It's Bulgaria all the way down.
Right. Yeah.
Bulgarian and not a flat earther, so you're gonna have to try a little harder.
You are Bulgarian.
Sure.
Говоришь по-булгарски, да, разумеешь?
Yes.
Do you know the farthest that anybody's ever dug on Earth?
Are you really Bulgarian?
It's the Bulgarian.
I really
borehole.
don't know.
You don't know if you're Bulgarian or not?
No, I mean the tests say no, but
What does
who
the
really
test
knows
say?
anymore?
What does the test say?
Scottish, Welsh, French, Belgian.
Sounds like Bulgarian to me.
Wonderful. Better than Kazakhstan, yeah.
Well, you got a bunch of things, but you need a little bit of Bulgarian in you, right?
Kazakhstan,
Am I
I don't know about
right?
that. Kazakhstan has more potassium than Bulgaria.
You know what has more potassium than a banana? A kiwi. How cool is that?
Bulgaria.
What's up, Lou? Good to see you.
Yep, been a minute. Good to hear from you.
Okay, but Lou, if you had to fight 70% of a Bulgarian, would you admit
70%? We're doing 70% now. You're like giving up on 50%.
I thought it's like 2% of a Bulgarian.
I don't know. It's gone. It's changing. Like, but he's not as confident now. It's clear now. He needs 70% of a Bulgarian.
No, maybe you're talking genetics. You know.
I think he's.
I think
he's pushing the goalpost again. He's moving the goalpost again because he saw me like not flinch trying to fight off 3 or 4 of them fucking trolls at once, and he's like, "Damn, I might need like 70% here."
3 or 4 trolls
Oh,
trying
he
to
needs a
get
higher
you to
amount of
answer
Bulgarian.
one question.
All right, Vector.
Down, Vector. Just breathe, dude. The person who thought the ground is a ball couldn't answer a couple of questions either. Is he a troll?
No, just you.
Interesting.
You dare question me, old man?
I'm sorry, what? I'm a little hard of hearing in my old age. What'd you say?
Oh man, take a look at my life.
It's so silent. Why don't you talk about your flat Earth?
Why don't you talk about your flat Earth?
I don't believe in flat Earth.
Yes.
He wants you to talk about Evolve.
Anything really. How it's so flat and not so round. You know?
Because it has to be.
It's.
It has to be.
It just has to be. It has to be photoshopped, you know?
Hey, you said it.
It has to be because, you know? Because why does it have to be? Like, who cares?
Yeah, who cares?
It's not important. Like no one
Right.
intelligent will
So
care why it has
when
to be.
every time you say
You're
something
so
like that,
dumb,
every time
bro.
you say "who cares," what you're doing is basically acknowledging like that we make good
I
points, but
literally walk you through your
we shouldn't
stupid little
bother.
troll, and then you end
Even
up
if it's the
highlighting
truth,
it yourself, and
even if
it's
it's the
great.
truth, you shouldn't bother
You
because
love
who
it.
gives a shit?
Let it out, oh man.
I
That's
say
what you're
it's a
saying. When you
globe.
say "who cares," that's what you're saying. It might be the truth, but who gives a shit? That's what you're saying.
That's what
It
you're
doesn't matter.
saying. Because
It's a
you
globe,
said
even if
it
it isn't.
has to be, and then when I said why does it have to be, you said nobody cares. Like who cares why it has to be? It has to be. It's you who have to look over things, you know, to make your troll possible. We all know why it has to be photoshopped.
Yeah, we certainly do.
It's not because it's flat.
No. Even though he said they wrap a flat map around the wall. All right.
He never said that. He received
Really?
like 13,000 pictures that the satellite took, which were just pictures, bro. That had to be like put into what we believe the shape of the Earth is.
Yeah, no. See, the way that they
And it
take that
fits
data, though,
perfect, bro.
the
It
data
fits
comes through
perfect.
linearly,
It
like
doesn't
flat.
look weird like the flat Earth
No,
does.
Lou, it's
No, it
okay.
makes perfect
He's
sense.
saying that Robert Simmons is a liar. That's okay.
No, that's what you're saying.
No. You said that he did not say that he has to wrap a flat map around the globe, even though that's what
No,
he
he
did.
did say that. He didn't say flat map.
Okay. He did say flat map.
No, he didn't. There was
Yes, he
nothing.
did.
No, nobody actually questioned him about the shape of the Earth. He was explaining what his job was.
Yeah, his job is to wrap flat maps around globes and make them look like
No, his job
we
is
live
to
on a
make
ball.
to put pictures
And
around the ball.
to add color, to colorize them and add spectral
Yeah, like
highlights and all
if
kinds
there's
of
like a
shit.
little
Yeah.
bit of mistakes, yeah, he has to fill them in.
Well, he's a graphic artist. That's
I mean, like,
his
how
job
would
was
you
to
do
use
it?
Photoshop.
You make it seem so easy, but yeah, you're still struggling showing how it's flat. What's up with that?
Right there, it's fine. Okay, it's
Why are
photoshopped
you
because it has to
copying
be.
now?
Let's
Like
just leave
you're
it at
trying to
that.
defend your friends.
Let's just leave it
See what's
at
happening.
that. It's
You know what's gonna happen if you
it's
let me
photoshopped
talk.
because it has to be.
You know what's gonna happen when you let me talk.
Well, the thing is, I start talking and then you start talking, and then you won't let me finish the sentence.
How am I? Like, aren't you an adult here? Like, how can I prevent you from finishing?
Yeah, that's why I'm getting kind of
Because look, it's part of
impatient
your
here.
tactic. It's your goal. You get your
Part of my
rises off.
tactic, you
You
said.
get your rises off of getting
This
banned out
is
of
gold
here. Every
right
single
now.
time somebody new to you,
Oh,
freaking start
you're the
laughing.
victims, not me. I see how
No,
it is.
you come in here just trying to push buttons and trying to get banned. It
Why
wouldn't
do you
work
think
with
it's
me, but it
easy
does
for me
work
to
with some
push those
others.
buttons?
Couldn't hear you because you were talking over me, which was his point just before this.
And also because your mic so cranked up, and when you raise your voice, it just turns into this static thing.
My mic comes through perfectly fine. I got a
Now it
Bose.
is,
I got
yeah.
Bose earbuds in. Like these things are. As far as like wireless goes, like I don't have control to crank anything up, and they're about the highest quality that you can get for earbuds. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's cranked up, like, and the volume is all the way up. And when you raise your voice, it turns into like static. It's hard to hear you.
no, you're trying to reverse
You're
this.
mumbling already, like.
You're the one who keeps on fucking trying to talk over
You're
people.
literally asking me questions. If you don't want my answers, then don't
Nobody's
ask me questions.
Who asked you a question? I mean,
I don't know,
I'm sure
did you?
somebody did. I didn't.
Well, why the hell am I talking then?
Yeah, ask yourself, why are we even
yeah.
in here? We're all trolls.
We're all asking that same question, Vector.
God damn. Well, I don't want to be talking. I just want to, clean my little tank here or whatever the hell this is.
Victor, get that Star Trail like presentation going, man. I tell you, bring it in. 2 or 3 pages. That's your homework for tomorrow.
I wish I could tell what you're saying, but I just can't understand a single word. Is
It's
it just
okay,
me or?
man. Yeah, it's me. Fuck.
No, say it again. You have like
Okay,
a UK
yeah, just
accent.
get a presentation going, man. Get like an ultimate Star Trail proof on the scene. I
No,
want
hell
to see
no,
it.
hell no,
I
hell
told
no,
you this
hell no,
last week,
hell
man. You've had
no.
so much time to prepare for it.
No way, no way.
Just
I'm
tomorrow.
not going to defend Globe, bro. Forget
Yeah,
that.
Vexer does not
There's
engage.
no Globe doesn't need defending, bro. Like you're just a bunch of clowns in
Right.
here, like
It
farting
doesn't
into
need
the air.
defending
Like
because
that's
it
all you're
has to
doing.
be.
No one
just
takes
say
you
like,
seriously.
just say
Yeah.
how it can't work on the flat Earth. Okay,
No one
just
takes
defend
you
the flat Earth
seriously.
and then make it look really bad.
Well,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
you know when the pilots, when they fly the plane, they just fly straight. They never have to like pull that little thing up or down. It just straight the whole time.
Yeah, why do you think that is?
I mean, if you go up, then you go up
Now
too
you're
high.
trolling me. Like I can tell
No,
you're just
really.
saying. You know you're saying some stupid shit right now.
No, well, I
No,
mean,
no, she's making a valid point. Like, if you want to
No.
No,
maintain
you're just
equal
playing the same
elevation
game
above
there.
the Earth, if you want to
No
maintain altitude,
one
you
needs.
don't have
Okay,
to pull up or
if
down.
somebody had to pull some shit
Push up.
down,
I have a
if
question. Do you have like something? Do you have like that thing on your nose? Do you have something on your nose?
Yeah,
You
he's
talking
got
to?
he's got a,
You
a
talking to
clothesline
me?
Do you
hanging
have?
over his
Do
nose
you
in
have?
order to do his LARP. Yeah.
Are you
Do you
talking to
have?
me?
Yeah, I'm definitely talking to you. Do you have
No,
something on your nose
you
right
sound
now?
like you're
Do you?
plugging your nose.
Do you? Well,
He has like a deviated
But like
septum.
I can tell when you plug your nose, but like I'm not plugging my
okay,
nose.
but no, really, like when the pilots are flying, they just like fly straight.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's your point?
Well, if they were to pull it up, they would go up to like up too high, and then if they go down, then they're gonna go down
But
back
like,
onto the Earth.
but like, okay,
So they're
like
just flying straight. So
it sounds better when you plug your nose. But like, if you had to pull
like,
down,
I can
or
definitely plug my nose for
if you,
you.
okay, listen, girl, if you had to
Mhm.
pull up or down, then that
Yeah.
means there's no gravity.
Uh huh.
Right. So why should they be pulling up or
The
down?
problem is that it's not his nose that are pinched, it's his balls that are pinched.
You're
Is
just
it?
coping, old man.
He's plugging his nose while pulling on his balls.
Okay, so I just want to make sure you remember that for later, okay? Like if you need to pull up or down, then that means
Mhm.
there's no gravity.
Okay, so for the most part, they fly straight. Like, because people say that they account for the curvature, but
Well, if there is
for-
gravity, then it would feel like you're going straight.
yeah.
Okay, so what you're saying with that statement is that even if you were going around a curve, you would never have to do anything
Right.
to account for it.
It's like
Right.
it
right.
would fit. It
Right.
makes no sense to me. Like it's
Okay, so
insane.
with that being said,
I think
how
that
is
makes more sense.
How is that? With that being said, how is that proof of anything?
I mean, that in itself is not proof of anything, no. So what's your
So now
point? Like,
you
it
have the
still doesn't
positive
mean I should sit here and argue your stupid
that you're
ass.
not maintaining level flight, that you're actually curving. So how do you prove that?
I mean, first you would have to stop drinking.
Nobody's
No,
drinking.
how do you prove that?
And somebody's holding their nose.
Well, you're my inspiration to
Oh, I'm
plug my
so
nose
glad.
for like the rest of my life when I talk like this.
God damn.
Yeah.
Didn't
You
think
let
you
it
had to
pull
do
you
that.
like
Like,
that.
you're already there with your sounds.
Well, I mean, I always like to try something new.
Yeah, it did sound like you like to have fun.
Why not? Woo, woo.
She just lifted her shirt for you.
Nah, she's just trolling me, bro. I have a girlfriend.
Now
Yeah.
you're trolling.
Is that what they call them these days?
You said
There
that
we
before.
go.
Yeah, but you didn't reply. Is that what they call them these days? Girlfriends?
Yeah, they're still called girlfriends.
I mean, just because they're not genetically like
I know it's
I
been
don't
a
know.
long time since you had one, but yeah, that's what they're still called.
Yeah, just because he said he's a girl, you just call him your girlfriend.
What?
Nothing.
You said he had a wife, though.
No, Vector
Yeah,
said
you
he
should
is.
have a wife
Vector
by
said he
now.
has a girlfriend.
A wife or wife, though? Because Gemsy said that wives aren't made out of dough, but you said wife, though.
Mm.
Yeah,
You
because
mold
he
them.
plays with Play-Doh and he makes a little Play-Doh wife and here, look at my wife. Got a wife though. It's just like the globe. He loves the
I
globe,
miss
he
when
plays with the
trolls
globe.
actually had a brain and they could like, I don't know, do anything with like weird words. Like they could insult you without
you feel
saying.
You know
trolled,
you're the
Vector?
troll, right? You know you're the troll
Like
in this scenario,
you're
Victor.
so brain dead. Like
You're
even I know
projecting,
when you're
Victor.
trolling.
You're projecting. You're psychologically projecting
That's what
your
you get
insecurity
when you're
to other people.
collecting
We
intellectuals
feel
from like
very
third
sorry for you,
world
Victor, and we
countries.
hope you
You
get
all
some
have
help.
thick accents.
Seek help.
I ragdoll
That
you
piece
around
of
here,
fur
bro.
that
Like
you rub
imagine
on
what
your
a
dick is
scientist
not a
would do.
girlfriend. It's a figment of your imagination, like the globe, little boy.
All right, so hypothetically, let's say everybody that is a flat earther is actually just trolling, right? Hypothetically. What's
I think that might be
you
true.
you are an internet troll. Why the fuck would that bother
Especially
you?
not retard ones.
Well, you made a mistake calling me a troll. I'm not a troll.
Yeah, you are.
How? I can be trolly. I think that's
Oh,
different.
you're
Like if I feel
definitely
like you're
trolling.
trolling me, I'm gonna troll you back. Yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
And just because I'm better than you at it doesn't make me one.
Ooh.
I think that's just skill issue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you globe earthers, you guys are just idiots. Oh my god. I'm Vector. I'm the king troll. I'm stuffed nose.
See, I always manage to make you malfunction. It's still funny.
Mm.
Hey Vector, remember
Why
when you
the hell
told
are you hurt, girl? Like, what the
remember
hell
when you
is your
told
issue?
Vector, remember when you told Jerry that NASA doesn't say, or the guy the worker at NASA doesn't say that they wrap the flat map around a ball? Remember when you said that's not true? Like 3 minutes ago?
Okay, so what if even if they do? What's your point?
So you said that that wasn't truth, right? That's what you said.
Okay, so what if and even if it is? I'll get to it.
So so it is true. They say that.
Okay, fine, it's true. So what's your point?
Why is Chat GPT a troll? Look at what Chat GPT fucking said. Read that.
Where?
Read up. It was the shit that what's his name?
Matt Nuclear.
Yeah, Matt Nuclear. What he posted, what he was buying into. Why was Chat GPT trolling Matt Nuclear?
I'm lost. Sorry.
Well, ChatGPT is like programmed to be gay, but it's separate. It was like yeah, basically like pro black, pro gay. That's like what's programmed to be. Because it can't be like objective, right?
What are you talking about?
Because people get really mad if like ChatGPT is objective.
Who gets mad? I have never been mad to ChatGPT.
People do. People get really mad, like with Tay.
So,
Like
so
when
leftists,
we had like the
leftists
original,
get mad at
like the
leftists get
Nazi
mad when
AI. Like
anything
yeah,
or anybody tells the truth, and so it has to be biased and tell lies. Is that what you're saying?
You pretend like truth is obvious.
yes, actually.
The vast majority of like things like what is okay. Let me say the things that are truth are obvious.
Said no one intelligent.
Oh, God, this guy's gay.
Vector, are you gonna take back what you said that Jerry was wrong about NASA saying they wrapped the flat map around a ball? Are you gonna concede to that point, or you're just gonna say it's not true?
Okay, now say it in English.
Are you gonna concede to the point that NASA actually says that, or the employees of NASA?
I am okay with it. Like, however, like, okay, they said it. So what's your point?
So you take back that you said that Jerry,
Okay, so
what
get
Jerry
to
said
it,
is
bro. Like,
correct.
stop beating around the bush.
So
Like,
he is
I'm not
correct.
interested,
You
honestly.
were wrong. Okay, just checking.
Okay.
Since you took it back, that's totally fine.
There you go, Vector. See?
Hope you feel better now.
No. It's called good faith, right?
It's kind of it's called accountability, you know. Good faith.
So what you're saying is that NASA told you that the Earth is flat, and now you're calling them liars? Is that what's going on?
No.
Is that what they said? Is that
No.
what he says? It's like he doesn't comprehend English or something. It might be a language barrier.
Was that even
Vector.
English, bro? I can't tell.
He's boring. Can we kick him out?
Yes, we can.
Yeah,
what he's
permanently ban him. Give him a
I mean, I
2 day.
guess he's made it.
2 day
He's been
timeout.
on way too long. He's beaten his
He's
record over the
lame,
last
dude. It's
month.
just like he's like killing brain cells. He's like a brain killer.
It's like a group home in here.
Have you
It's
have you guys ever seen that experiment that they did with rats, and they gave the rats everything they need, the food, housing, and they put all the rats, a community of rats, and they gave him everything they need. They became like Vector.
Ratopia. Yeah, and then
Yeah.
some of the rats
Rat
ended up being
Utopia.
I mean,
little
like,
toy
look at
boy
the game
rats
he's
that
playing. Like,
can
how
live in a bottle.
mindless is that? Like, what the fuck are you doing in your stupid ass game? Like, what's wrong with you?
If somebody kicks him out, I just want it to be
Kick him
forewarned.
out already. It's a dumbass game.
It's gonna get silent for. It's highly likely to get
Yeah.
silent for a few minutes before anything takes off again. We need guys. We need idiots like that to fill dead air pretty often. Actually, like they have a function, a use.
And the use is no function, no use.
Yeah, I mean, it's nothing like great or anything. It's just you're running if you're trying to run a 24/7 stream and you want to keep the air from going dead.
We have Lou for that. Oh wait,
People there's a lot of people like Vector that we can utilize from time to time to fill that space.
Well, then when Jerry says NASA, in the NASA website, it says this and that, and he says, no, it doesn't. Yeah, it does. No, it doesn't. That's just stupid.
I don't know. He's not the worst of the trolls. Like, he's actually pretty easy to deal with, in my opinion. I mean, he's annoying, but and he tries to push the buttons. I don't know. I guess he just isn't pushing mine the way that he is a lot of other people. We have worse trolls than him. Like Scott Mackey, and actually, in my opinion, is freaking worse than him.
He's one of the worst. He's like
Scott
top
Mackey
3 for
pushes
me.
my button. And so does
But he's not a troll.
the guy that was
Like,
going,
he just
the
pushes
guy that was going by
buttons.
Suergy.
Scott Mackey's not a troll.
That really condescending freaking sounding dude that was going by Suergy. I'm not sure what name he's going by now. But like, dude, like
Downey.
Whatever the fuck. He changes his name pretty frequently, but like that dude's like actually probably worse than Scott as well. Like I don't know, as far as pushing my buttons.
Downey's a
Well,
troll.
Scott is here to gather information and to push it through the data centers. That's what Scott does. Daily.
That's what he said.
That's his job. He gathers information, data, and push it through the system. Yeah.
But he does believe the Earth is round. Like, he's not really trolling on this.
He's what you call an anti-flat earther. He's here to be a contrarian to the people that question the official story. And he's here to, if you provide evidence that goes contrary to the official story, he's going to be there to gatekeep that information and say, no. You see that English, that perfect English that is cohesive English that is on the paper? That's not what it means. It means Earth is globe. That's what he's here for. You got something to go against the globe? Let me read it for you so we can actually make sense out of it. Oh, there you go. Whatever information you have that goes contrary, like let me post one for you, right? Let me see something like look. Let me post something like. Let me go to my phone. It's right next to me. I'll post this photograph that is a white field looking towards the north sky or the across the horizon towards the north, and they're showing this. It's taking photograph of clouds, right? And look at this. It's right here. I posted it. Do you see this? They're taking a wide field photograph to take a photo of polar stratospheric clouds, which is kind of like a layer that is above the normal layer of clouds that we see. So the clouds that we see normally above us, the more clear ones, that's one of the layers, and then above that there's another layer of clouds. So they took this photograph and look, it's this photograph from left to right, horizontal, no curvature, is 1,120 kilometers. No curvature.
That's a horizontal
And
distance,
it's like
right?
exactly. So then some of the anti-flat earthers will look at this and say, "Hey, that's how you know it's a globe. Look, it's a globe." It's curving. Did you see right there? It's curving. That's what they say. It's curving. It's a globe, bro. Look, I see the globe right there. That's the anti-flat earther. So then you add this 1,120 kilometers, and next to that you add another 1,000, and to the other side of it you add another 1,000, right? Then you have 3,000 kilometers that are not curving, and you keep going left and right, 4,000 to one side, 5,000 to the other one. Then you do a total of 20,000, and you do a circle around that perimeter. You don't have like a dropping rate of anything, of earth or water dropping to form a ball.
But the math, bro, like all you have to do is presume that you're on a ball, and the math works.
You saw this image, Lou, that I posted? It's very simple. You probably seen it
Actually,
before.
though, like the math does work. Like
Of course,
what's
the
the
math
opposite?
works.
Like
Yeah, the math works. It's actual math. It doesn't make it the reality of the world. It's
no,
based
it
off of
kind of
certain
does though. Like
presuppositions and shit like that.
like we like the math of your model like doesn't work.
We don't
at
have
all.
a model.
Exactly.
Yeah, who is it? Who is
How
he
can you
talking
say
about
the
the
math
model?
of your model doesn't work if we don't have one? And then say
Yeah, it's not
exactly
like
how to
oh,
point
we're
that
just
out.
asking questions. Like
No, we're all
whatever.
we're doing is pointing out that your model doesn't work.
It does though.
No, it doesn't.
You're saying it does. Like you literally just said it does
No,
work.
I said that you can math things out, but they don't match reality. They don't match observations that we can make in reality, which means
They do.
that the model is only one that is in your head and not one that matches reality, which makes it not a model. It makes it not a working model anyway.
Yeah, I agree. It does have to match reality for it to be a working model, but it actually does.
It may be
That's how we got here.
mathematically sound. But it's only useful if it matches reality, which it does not.
Like I don't see how it doesn't match reality.
So listen, the math, right? Listen, you can do math about a chicken, right? Okay, this chicken is 5 pounds, a big chicken. I'm gonna add this. You're gonna write down everything. It's 5 pounds. I need this much salt. I need this much barbecue sauce to make the chicken the final product, right? When you are writing down and making the numbers about the chicken, that's not the chicken. You're not gonna eat the numbers. You get the numbers of the chicken and the representation of the chicken and everything you can explain about the chicken on the paper. That's not the chicken. You're not gonna eat that.
I'm gonna
So
eat the
that's the
chicken. I
math
don't
for
really
the globe. You do math. You put them on a piece of paper. You grab the pen and paper. You write down the math for the globe, and you write it down. And look, this math for the globe adds up. But where is it in realist level? Where is it? Where is that globe? Nowhere to be found. Well, I mean, you can go to Walmart and buy a decor and put it on a table for decoration purposes. A globe, right?
If I think like
$20,
like
$30.
how can you travel? Like, what is the model that works that you have? Like,
What model?
how can I travel
There is
from?
none. There is none.
How can I
Like,
travel
look,
from
that's
here
what we're looking for.
to
There is
Chile?
none.
Like, how
That's
can
what
I
we're
do that?
looking
It
for.
literally cannot happen on flat Earth.
Hey, check this out. We're looking for the heliocentric model. Like, because it's we keep hearing all these fake tales about it. But can you present to me the heliocentric model, like a scientific model that we can test against in reality? Like, can you do that? I don't want just like some cartoon graphic picture showing like balls moving around a center, you know, the sun. I want like something that we can test in reality.
Well, how would, like what would be like proof? Like what would be your level of proof on that kind of? Like how could we have balls? Like it's kind of silly.
It is silly. It's your whole claim is silly. You don't have a model to present to us. That's why you're like
We do
laughing
have
and backtracking right now.
We do
You
have a
don't
model.
actually have a model. No, you don't.
Yes, we do.
Not a scientific one.
Yes, we do.
Then present it.
It's literally the scientific model of the Earth being globe.
All I hear is laughing right now. I can't even make out your
Listen,
words. Present the model.
The math that you're talking about is in reference to observations of the heavens above. So the luminaries, the sun, the moon, the stars, they move and they do certain stuff in the sky, and then the globers are doing numbers on paper with that phenomena observed, and they are projecting that into the
Yeah, the
ground
flat
where you're
earthers are saying, no.
No,
Yeah, nobody, right now you're stuttering so hard that nobody can understand a word you're saying.
What?
They're saying no. That's what flat earthers are
Who
mostly
said?
saying.
I never
Nuh-uh.
use those words. No.
Yes,
Lou
no, I'll
or
admit, yes,
I.
we're saying nuh-uh to your model that you claim you have, but you can't present.
Now we
Where
say
is
no.
your fucking model?
Nuh-uh. He's gonna say nuh-uh.
I'm gonna say let's just have let's just at noon, at dawn or whatever. We'll just bring our models and we'll have a shootout, okay? But once we both have one, or we all have one, it's not really a fair battle, is it?
Huh?
No, the criticism is that we don't have one, but they don't have one. If you think it's funny we don't have one, then show us yours.
Yeah, can you show the globe model over here? Can you post it in the chat? Where is the guy? What was his name again? Did he
Yeah,
run
sure.
out?
Well, you already know the
Wait.
globe model. You're criticizing the
No.
What do you mean
globe
we
Can you
already
post?
know the globe model? Then present it. It should be easy. Where is the fucking globe model?
What would a solar eclipse look like?
So we're gonna go to the eclipses in a second, but the guy that is saying the globe model, can you post it so I can know where you're talking about? Can I click it after you post it so I know? Can I want to have like an image of what you're talking about.
No,
Go
not
ahead and
just an
post it.
image. I want a scientifically testable fucking model.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with Lou on this one.
Well, that's not actually like.
Yeah, you're making
So
a claim that we have a model. Okay, can you post it?
Wait, but like,
I think, no, Gemsy, I think we do have a model. I think we all kind of understand the model a little bit. So the celestial sphere, you could put it infinite distance, and light, all light comes in parallel. All these things. The sun oscillates between the tropics and the equator. We kind of understand how the seasons.
you know, we have like limited like observation, but
Can't
Yeah, and it's,
understand turquoise either, by
it's
the
all
way.
Look, you see, Lou, I was trying to tell him observation. He's saying, bro, we look to the sky, we see the luminaries doing something, and then we draw a model from that, and there you go, guys. Globe.
No, they want to make it so laughable that we don't have the model, like our model, to show them to put against theirs, but they don't have one to present them against.
Yeah.
Well, a simple day and night example would be like a rotating Earth and the
like
infinite
globe
distance.
model is like the whole like physics, like Earth rotating around the sun. That's the globe model.
I see the
It's an
sun.
idea. That's an idea, not a model.
Wait, so are the
That's
photos from
the
space
model.
fake?
Like what? Like
Modeling
but it
phenomenon,
works. Like
not the same as the globe model, by the way.
Yeah, the observed phenomena that you do, observing the sun moving across the sky, that phenomena that you look with your eyes is not the same thing as the cartoon that you're drawing or the imagination that you have in your mind. Those are not the same thing.
It's a reification
As the observed
fallacy.
phenomena. Yeah. Someone had a question. Who was it? Someone asked a question. Can you ask it again? Maybe not.
Okay, can I? I'm not defending anybody, but as a simple idea.
Turquoise, your mic is like super distant, by the way.
I have my hat on, dude. I'll yell at half my hat on. Okay, is this better? Okay.
I can barely make you out at all.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, how would a solar eclipse look like then?
Oh, the solar eclipse. That's observable phenomena. So you and I next to each other, we can observe the solar eclipse based on, and we know it's going to happen based on post-diction, based on the Babylonian calendar, right? So it's a post-diction of a phenomena that happens, and it's been happening like clockwork. You know, when the sun rises from the east every morning, we know it's going to happen every single morning because it's been happening.
Babylonians were
Like,
able to predict
hello.
eclipses.
I'm gonna have to mute you because you kind of like interrupting.
Hello.
You don't
So
have to mute him like that. You could give him a warning and then just tell him not to interrupt. But then if he continues, then mute.
yeah, so the eclipse that we're watching is a phenomena like you're observing the hands of a clock going to 1 p.m. and then in 12 hours it's gonna be at the same position again, or 24 hours or whatever, right? So that is you observing something similar happening in the sky. The luminaries moving in cycles like clockwork, converging and diverging from position to position, and then the specific phenomena that you're asking about, it's observable, but the full mechanism of how is and the cause and effect relationship, that is an unknown, because we can't go to the sun or the moon to science those things and say specifically how we actually work. We do have an observation, and we can make certain ideas on what's actually happening. And there is ideas I do have my ideas of what's actually happening, but we cannot science that. We can only observe it from the ground.
Yeah, I mean, and then when in comparing, so like the so-called heliocentric model or globe model, like all we can do is take the math, like the math of the globe that is presented. So, like this idea of the globe model, like just balls traveling around the center, like duh. Like that's not a fucking model, okay? Most of you guys have no clue. You're not armed. You don't have anything to freaking show us. The claim is that you live on a ball of what size? Do you know the size? 3959 radius. The claim is that So like anyway, based off of that number, we can come up with a drop rate of what you should be expected to see, the distance to the horizon, how much you would be able to see from above, like at a certain altitude, all kinds of different things. But you need some kind of number in order to base this all off of. And with a sphere, it's really just that one, R, the radius that we need. All we are doing essentially is proving that we can beat R. As flat earthers, we're going out and testing your model. The one that you can't present us, we're testing it. Because you don't know shit. We know your model better than you, and we're testing against it.
Wait, are you talking to me?
To the room, or whoever claims the globe model. Are you claiming the globe model, Akira Toriyama fan? Do you believe you live on a spinning water ball through the vacuum of space? Impossibility?
Yeah, actually, I do.
So, when you picture the Earth, you see, what do you see in your mind? You see an image in your mind?
I don't really think about that much. Yeah, but I would see like a picture of Earth.
Wait, who am I talking to? To
Sorry,
Truth or to Akira Toriyama? Who am I talking to?
Well,
Truth. Okay, Truth. So, what was your question again? Oh my goodness. I thought I was talking to someone else. Toriyama.
I didn't have a question. I'm just saying I do picture Earth like that. Yeah.
So you do picture the Earth as a globe, right? But that's an image that you basically were programmed with by looking at a
Kinda,
screen.
yeah.
Yeah, because you were looking at a screen. The first time you ever seen this image was on a flat screen or maybe a curved screen. Who cares, right?
No.
Yeah, I was just adding that for fun. So you see the image of the globe, and now you picture the Earth as this image that you saw. But then how many of these images have you seen on the screens? You've seen many different ones, right? Have you? Truth? Or the other guy? The globe?
But I don't think
the solar
Earth
system?
is a spinning globe because of images.
But that's exactly, yeah. So the images are not proof enough because you could look at an image of Godzilla, right? Or Barney, the dinosaur,
Right. I don't think
right?
Godzilla is or Barney.
Whatever, right? So you at least you pass that
imagine
point.
imagine you were raised like by parents who just showed you nothing but Jurassic Park and never let you go outside. You would probably think that those creatures are everywhere outside, right?
No.
Yeah. Oh no, you don't have to necessarily, but yeah, there could be. It could be reached to the conclusion that child can reach the conclusion that out there's gotta be those things somewhere, because he saw it through the TV, just like the globe. So, anyways, when you question the claim about the image that we see on the screen, oh, look at the image in the screen, the Earth, and then you picture this Earth in your mind. This object that you're looking at has specific dimensions. Like a sphere. Truth. A sphere has dimensions when you hold in like a basketball or something.
Mm-hmm.
So the sphere has a certain size. With that comes a radius, a circumference, and all those things, right? So the object in place can be tested for those from those dimensions.
Oh,
because we're standing.
How do you test like the object of Earth?
Well, if there is a claim that there is a ball with a radius,
how do you hold Earth like inconstant? Like it's absurd.
So listen, the claim is, because we testing the claim, right? The claim is that this ball has a radius of 3,959 miles, right? You know what the radius is? Is the center, a center line to the surface, right? Or to the edge? What is the radius? What is the radius?
You just said it to him.
I don't know. You said 3,000 or something.
So that is the radius, 3,169 miles. So then with that information,
yeah, whatever.
With that information, we can test a drop over distance because it is curving. So away from you in every direction, there is a drop over distance because you are on top of a sphere. Truth, you see? You see, Truth? There's drop over. There has to be drop over distance, so you should be able to test for that. So when we go to the realist level to test for the claim, remember on the screen the globe.
This is actually a good point.
When we go
create some
and
kind of
test
grid.
for those claims and try to measure them, they're nowhere to be found in reality. And what you actually find is that there is no curvature to be found in respect to the claim, the globe radius 3,969 miles. So there is no curvature in reality. So
And that's why you'll hear flat earthers often say, "We see too far." Like that's what does the flat Earth claim? We see too far to live on a globe, a ball with a radius of 3959. But not just a little too far, way too far. We shatter the shit out of that claim.
with lasers, with long distance observation, very powerful lasers. Even the military has ranges of over 100 miles over the water. So, I posted an image earlier, bro. You see this image that I posted earlier in the chat? Truth, do you saw the image?
No, I didn't see your image.
So it's a pretty simple image. It's a wide field photograph, or I think it was an infrared. And it shows you a wide view of 1,120 kilometers. So in the claim radius of the ball, the 3,959 miles, there should be a slope, a drop over this, and a rate of slope away from the horizontal line. But what we see is a horizontal line, and we see a horizon from where we get horizontal lines, and a horizontal line has a slope of 0, no curve. You see the problem with the globe here, Truth? You see the problem?
And then I want to
Horizon
point out
looks
also
flat.
then from there,
It looks
just
fine
to
from that image, sure.
piggyback off of that, then I think we could transfer into like. No, I'll let you go because go ahead.
Well, it's just we need like something else. Like it's like how do we traverse? Like that's like the real.
We traverse assuming a flat stationary plane every time.
Yeah, but that's separate. But like
you asked the
individually
question,
we do that. But like
like
I'm
the
saying,
answer,
how do we do like flight? Like how does Sydney to Chile work, for instance? Like it.
Oh, so that's airport to airport. So we the engineers, they want to make it fast and easy to make a profit, so they build an aircraft. The aircraft, the airplane, is designed to fly over a motionless, not movement of the ground, horizontal flat plane, right? So the airplane is designed to not take the globe into account because it doesn't have to, because it's not there. So to make it safe, practical, operational,
You're just like saying that.
the airplane, like I'm telling you, the engineers, the constructors, the ones that make the device itself.
Yeah, like you don't.
That is not irrelevant. Listen. They constructed for a flat, motionless plane, and the guy operating the aircraft, the pilot, never in any flight takes into account any curvature or any movement of the ground below him.
He also operates assuming a flat stationary plane.
Exactly. So, and the guy on the ground trying to shoot down the airplane, he also doesn't take into account the globe. So yeah, that's the plane is flying from Sydney to Australia. I know that's one of the biggest points of some anti-flat earthers. But remember, they built a straw man. You heard this from someone else. You didn't make this one up. You heard this from some.
No,
you didn't hear this from
other
someone?
people got that from me. But
you're trolling, bro. No need to lie, Truth, because I've heard this one many times.
Yeah.
You're not the first person that brings this, and there's many videos about this topic.
Said that, but...
Yeah. So there's actually people in these communities that have done that flight from Chile to Australia, and It's not a big deal. An airplane is going from
Sydney to
airport to
Santiago.
airport.
I've never actually, I've never talked to anybody who said that. Well, I've heard Globers talk about it. I've never heard anybody. I've never talked actually directly, and I've been in this a long time with anybody who
Lunatic.
actually said they
Remember,
took the flight.
remember Globus? Remember Globius? He came into the service. I think it was heliosexual or globusexual, something like that. Remember him? He hangs out here and in the Geo server. I think his name is Globus or something like that. And he's done the flight. He's not a Glober. He was a Glober until he joins his communities and he found out.
Right. So he took the flight, and what did he find from it?
He didn't make much claims, but he was saying, "Yeah, the flight exists because I've done it." But that doesn't prove the globe. It's just a flight, airport to airport.
Right. I mean, here's especially on a long flight like that. Let's be honest. Nobody is really paying that much attention on a long flight. You know, they pay attention for the first hour, maybe two, after takeoff, and then it's nappy time. You know, like they're
flying around in circles.
they're not really.
You think
They're
they're
not really.
bullshitting?
What was that?
Do you think they're bullshitting? Like, do you think they're just like, is it not actually as long?
No. The pilot and the airplane are not bullshitting. They're actually doing things in the realist level. They're operating in reality. The guys that claim the globe, they tell you, we don't see the globe. We don't measure. We don't measure the globe. You can't see the curvature because it's too big. But that's how you know it's a globe. It's just a claim. It's a mathematical construct. It's a concept. But that's not what the pilot is doing. The pilot is not doing that. Pilot is actually operating in reality.
Also, like you don't know the actual, like you don't know the actual ground speed that they're covering.
Yeah.
So you know the amount of time that it takes the flight to get from one place to another, and you know what the planes are capable of flight speed, but you don't know
Different
what
flight
that flight
speeds.
speed equates to in ground speed.
Yeah.
And so that can be an issue, but that also is especially an issue when you're trying to project that information onto a model, or like if you're trying to assume the AE map as being like the flat Earth, like that's not our model. That's like their model. That's their map. It's been used over and over again by flat earthers, and I personally, I don't really have too much against it. It's just that I wouldn't want to be held to it because it's not my map. You get me?
Yeah.
Like if we were to use it, especially like in the South, like you could argue possibly there are like because planes follow designated like jet streams like that through the air, and perhaps like there are like really fast jet streams that move in the South that they're utilizing. And if that's the case, then your airspeed would still be like within those working parameters, yet your ground speed could be shattering what we get in the north.
So let me post this. Are you there? Truth. Truffy. You gone?
Yeah, what's up?
So the sky is up, and then the heavens above that. But look at this image, right? This one shows what I was talking about. It shows the kind of multiple layers, and then it shows the stratospheric clouds, and you see kind of like the airplanes kind of fly around that altitude. So from the image, the white field that I posted, think that the airplane is from one side of the image on the stratosphere, right? At that altitude to be able to fly at that altitude, and goes 1,114 20 kilometers from one side of the image to the other side of the image, completely straight, bro, horizontal, not adjusting for any curvature for over 1,000 miles. And then let's say 1,000 miles before the image, let's add an image to that image of another 1,000 miles, and then another 1,000 miles, and the airplane is going horizontally from left to right, from point A to point B. It's going from an airport up, then towards a direction horizontally, and then down to land. Right? It's pretty simple. I mean, it's not that simple, but so there you go. Truth. What happened? Who's the non-retards, Truth? Who's the non-retards?
People will ask about like flight patterns.
Who's the
Like how it
retards?
works.
I don't get it. To be honest, I'm not sure other non-readers have had the same point. You talking to someone else? Because I was addressing
Yeah, that
you.
was in chat.
That
That
was
was for
to the
about
chat, not to
Sydney
me.
to
My bad. My bad. It's all good.
Chile.
My bad. No, I'm not. I thought you were replying to me. I couldn't get it, but it's okay.
Yeah, Jemsy, he wasn't talking to you. He was talking to non-retards.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Okay.
You see,
Just
Lunatic. This one is pretty simple. You see the image where the airplanes fly, kind of like in the stratosphere, kind of that altitude, and then we see you see Lu, and then the image that I show you over 1,000 kilometers, and the airplane is going on that layer, left to right, over 1,000 miles, no curvature. That is pretty simple. That's to the point that he was asking about airplanes going from Sydney to Australia. So what's the distance between Santiago to Sydney? That is what,
Probably
10,000 miles?
Yeah, I would say probably less, like 8,000.
So listen, the 1,000 kilometers image that I posted for you, now add 9 more next to each other, and you got 10,000 miles, over 10,000 miles horizontal. And the airplane's going from one point from the image to the other point of the image on a straight line. I mean, it's going up from the ground level up, and then straight towards the destination and down. 10,000 miles. Also, you know about the have you ever heard of Marconi? Marconi did
How did they get back to us? Like,
how do they get what? What do they get? What?
how does this work? Why would you fly from the like if you're gonna go to Sydney? Why would you go west?
West? I mean,
from like Chile. Like, how does this fucking work?
So
Like,
think
what's
about
your
it, right?
help?
I'm not gonna tell you exactly the layout of all the continents, or all the land masses, and all the waters, because I don't know. Probably no man knows the whole thing. But let's say, reference yourself on a flat table, right? Listen,
like,
listen.
How can you ever circle around? Like, how
So
does
think
this ever
about
work?
just
on your
listen.
model?
No, there's no model. But if you're flying, you're on a horizontal. And you're going east to west, you're doing a circle around geographical north, or magnetic north, which is the compass, right? The compass is pointing towards north, which is the center of the table. And then you're doing a circle Around that center of the table, you going east or you going west? A circle around north, or whatever we label north, or magnetic, because the compass is pointing towards that direction,
Yeah, it literally can't work. That's my
and then
point.
we do a circle
Like
around that.
you have like a on like it's not even like falsifiable. Like it's just like a retard position. Like it just can't even exist.
What can you be specific? What is a retard position? What cannot exist? What is the retard position and what cannot exist? What do you mean?
Yeah, like the flat Earth, like it literally can't exist.
No, because flat is not what something is, right? When you go to your table and you touch it, it's made out of wood or out of, I don't know, glass or silicon. That's what it's made of, right? Flat is describing the table. Oh, my wood table, it's flat and round because it's a flat, round table. You see? So you're describing what is.
Flat tables exist, I agree.
Your table is flat and round. You have a flat, round table. So there you go. We're describing the surface because there is no curvature. So there is no curvature. People use the term flat. It might be triggering some people because I know it's a weaponized term because it's actually an intelligence service coined term, flat Earth, and it's used to basically, if you're labeled a flat earther, basically whatever you say from that point on, nobody should listen to you because you're a flat earther. So whatever you say from now on has zero credibility because you're a flat earther. But that's just you're not a label. Are you a label? Are you truth? Is that what you are? Truth? Are you TROOF? Is that what you are? No, that's not what you are. Just like if you label yourself flat earther right now, or globe earther, or concave earther, that's not what you are. That you might be trying to describe the Earth as some description: flat Earth, globe Earth, concave Earth, or under heaven earther, like myself. But that's not. That's just a term. That's not what something is. You can't grab flats, put it on a cup, and paint it purple. Well, I got a lot of flatness here in my pocket. I'm gonna go put it in the bank before someone steals my flatness. Yeah, don't be triggered by the worst truth, because that's actually designed to trigger you and for you to rise walls. So you don't question authority, because authority told you they know better. You just shut up truth and follow. Follow the leader, follow the leader. Sígueme. So, truth, you say retarded position. So, what is the non retarded position? The globe is the non retarded? Trufi.
I think he had his last bong hit.
So, if the flutter is the retarded position, whatever, yeah, right? So, what is the non retarded position? That's what I want to know. Yeah, like Toby Duck said, once a boomer hears the phrase conspiracy theory, the brain shuts down automatically. I've witnessed this in real time multiple
Yeah,
times. Yeah, I've seen it too.
he's talking about actual boomers too, by the way, when he says that, because I've seen it
Talking about
too with
you?
the real the real boomer generation, freaking like not what the Gen Zs and shit like have like relabeled boomer, like anybody over 30. Like boomers are in their 60s and 70s and 80s right now. Like
Yeah,
there's like
yeah, they're 60
two
plus.
different baby boomer generations. So like yeah, like people in that age group, yeah, like they were they were programmed hard. They hear something could be a conspiracy theory and it's out the window. They're just like they're no longer listening.
That is the same thing with, I mean, not same, but very similar. Oh, well, yeah, conspiracy theory or flat earth, those are terms that kind of work together. So, yeah, you can
Well, I
mix
think
them up.
I also think that like the Gen Zs are actually very similar to the boomers. Like the Gen Xers were probably the most, they came after the boomers and they were, at least of the people that are alive now, the generations that are alive now, the Gen Xers are the most questioning, like the most skeptical of the government of anybody out there. And then you got your millennials, which it's sort of split like 50-50, but I guess probably the majority are for the state. And then, but the Gen Zs, they're like all for like everything government, big tech, big like just like they're like balls to the wall for whatever they're told. Like that's where it's at, and you're an idiot for not believing. I don't have to think; they've done the thinking for me. That's them. Hopefully Gen A, which is what they're calling like the youngest right now. Hopefully they are more like a Gen Z, or I mean, Gen X type people, which I've heard speculation. Like I kind of think that they're gonna have to do better. They're gonna have to be more skeptical than like the Gen Zs. You know what I mean? Like a lot of them are abandoning like their phones and shit like that. Like they're
Yeah,
like I don't even want one.
yeah. What's up, flat Earths?
Is that Smurfy?
It's above
Can,
that. That's what's up.
I'm here to teach you some maths. You ready? You got your calculators.
Louis ready.
That's one. That's one person.
No, I don't get volunteered. I don't feel like doing math right now. Fuck you.
No, fuck you, first of all. And secondly, you don't have to do the math. You don't have to do the math. Like I'm gonna like do it on like a whiteboard or something. You don't actually have to do it because like none of you can fucking count higher than 6. So like don't worry, I'll do all of the like the actual
I
numbers.
can, but I don't want to count over 6. I don't
Yeah,
want.
me either. Me either. But if it's just 2 of you, like where's the rest of them?
No, the fuck you was towards Gemsy for volunteering me. Like, all right, first of all.
Oh, what? Well, my fuck you is towards you, so it all worked out. Anyway,
eat shit. Let's pass that around too.
Yeah, under heaven earth. Eat shit. I agree. Like, right. So how am I going to do this?
You can start an activity, and I think in one of the activities there's a whiteboard, and then people can join you
Can I?
and look at it.
Can't start an activity.
Or you can go to Paint in Microsoft, paint whatever
That's
you want
what.
to paint.
Yeah. No. That's what I might do. Yeah. No, I know what you mean.
Because in the whiteboard, other people could write on top of what you're doing.
That's all right. People can draw like penises and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm pro free speech, so oh look at that penis.
Yeah, you're pro free speech. You can get your wiener outside in public.
That's not speech, but alright. Weirdo.
Or you can draw it here in the whiteboard, right? Because you're
No,
free
wait.
speech.
I'm trying to create a new one. Hang on. Oh, here we go.
There you go. Everybody join and
Great.
look at the artwork.
I'll do art. I'll get my pen. Hold on.
Wait,
I'm gonna pretend to be Chad.
Come on, just give him a minute, guys. What is this? Oh, they already messed it up.
No, that's me.
That's you?
Well, that's not my
Yeah.
penis, yeah.
That you made that. So you have
Yeah.
this saved in your computer already. That's kind of weird.
No, I wrote it.
What about the two girls? You have that in your computer? Actually, you can zoom out and see what's happening because you're zoomed in, probably.
Yeah.
Look out. Zoom out and look.
Hang on, I'm going to. Hang on. How do I select? Oh, shit. I select it. Oh, there we go. There you go. I zoom out.
Oh, I can't delete it.
Oh, you can't delete it? Oh, I might have to make it. Like everyone. Hang on, let me see.
How are you gonna do anything on between those images? Like,
Wait, can you draw on it though, at least?
I can.
But you can't delete what I've done.
I was trying to use the white color to delete the.
Wait, how do I
outline
zoom out?
of
How do I
white.
zoom out? Oh, I've got it. I can't see anything.
I can see.
No, but can't you draw on it?
Yes, I can draw. Let me write something.
Yeah, try. Well, that's the point, though. Like, if you can't draw on it, there's no point.
Look.
Can you? Hang on.
Sorry. Ooh. Let me zoom out.
Just draw anything, like.
Look, I'm gonna do. What is this?
Just draw a fucking line. I just want to see that you can fucking draw something.
I'm gonna
Geeky.
do the pyramid of light. Look, I'm gonna draw the pyramid. Look, pyramid on top. See? What a beautiful pyramid. Look, cannot have any more straight lines.
I don't see it.
You have to zoom out the image. You have to, with your fingers, basically zoom out, like you're zooming out of an image picture.
Can you
in your gallery?
Can you see my screen?
I was in the white. Oh, you made like different ones. There's like one.
Oh,
two,
for
three,
fuck's sake! I'm trying. For fuck's sake! Yeah, you have to.
Yeah, there's like 4 whiteboards.
Yeah, we'll go to the latest one. You.
To the late one, the one with the big penis.
Yeah, with flat Earth logic. With the arrow.
Okay, I see you moving around now. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. Try and draw.
Let me draw.
Just anything. Just fucking draw anything. Just fucking drawing in the wrong fucking one.
There you go. You got it?
There we go. Yeah, well, can't you see my... Okay. Can't you see the screen? Like, okay, it's just a whiteboard. So, okay. Right. There we go. Right. So, people actually have to join the fucking thing.
Yes. Whoever is interested and whoever is not interested, they're not going to look at it. It's pretty simple
Gotcha.
concept.
Brilliant. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Okay. So I'll do this. I'll do this then.
Well, this is like kindergarten. I mean, not kindergarten. This is like 3rd grade stuff. Come on, bro.
Stop fucking ruining our fun. I'll get to the maths in a bit. What's wrong with you? Just have some fucking fun. Wait, fun, please.
Why are you laughing? Because you're thinking about your penis?
I did.
It's funny.
Yeah, now it's becoming maniacal. Seriously, do you have a psychological problem? Like, why you keep doing it?
Right, let me do some the math.
He's excited. He's excited, Lou. You know when people get excited, it's just you gotta keep control of it.
It's this under earther guy that is drawing pictures of like, right, okay. So wait, right. So we were trying to define.
You know we can see who's drawing it, right? We can see that.
All good. I
what are you saying? It's just this under earther me.
Oh
doing
fucking hell, mate! You have no. Where are you? Are you German? Because you have no sense of humour. Right, that's
no.
Wait.
I am German.
Oh, well done. Right, okay. Grab it.
He's one of those German Mexicans. Yeah.
What's it called? Well, let's call it force. Let's wait. Force, which is effectively gravity. Oops, shit. Can you see?
Mass, weight, force, gravity.
Good. So you can see. Okay, great. Right. So, okay. So, is anyone else? How many people are in here? Just me and you.
You drew. There was some ladies looking, but you drew those rocks. Those rockets over there, and they left.
No, it was Dubs. Like, and Dubs is on my side. Dubs is on my side.
They got scared of the rockets.
Yeah, they got scared. Right. Okay. Right. So, right. Hang on a sec. I'm trying to fucking get my head together. Okay. Right. All right. There we go. What do I call you?
Where's the eraser?
Yeah, there is that. What do I call you?
How many whiteboards are there?
Just this one. Wait, flat earther. What do I call you?
Under heaven. Yeah, I'm looking at mass, weight.
Yeah. What do I call you? What do I call you? For sure. What do I call
you? That's Gemsy. Traditionally, that's Gemsy. Like, recognize that voice. It's unforgettable.
All right. Yeah, I know. It's pretty grating. Gemsy. Right, Gemsy. So, you were here when we were talking about maths and all that shit, right?
I was in the conversation earlier today, and I did made a few comments.
You did, yeah. You actually, like, I actually agreed. You actually kind of agree with me.
Yeah.
Right, cool. So mass. So I think you were surprised.
Well, actually, as someone was saying mass, then I said something, and you said I cannot agree with what you're saying. So we.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know what that means exactly.
No. I agreed with you. What Felix was saying was bollocks. What I was doing.
Go ahead.
So fucking juvenile. What's wrong with you people? Yeah. Right. So ass. Fucking idiot. Right. Dumbass. Right. So mass. Right. Do you want me to explain it? Right. Mass. You still there? Right.
Okay, now I'm gonna start laughing with friggin' what's his face. I'm gonna start like nobody gives a shit. Like,
yeah, I'm trying to fucking teach it, and you fucking kids, you children fucking rubbish. Fucking juvenile bunch of dickheads. Anyway,
It takes one to know one.
yeah, whatever. Don't interrupt my class. Right, how do I do this?
Wait, what are you teaching us? What are you teaching us, by the way?
Maths.
Math?
So, all right, shut up. Don't chewing gum. Right.
So listen,
wait,
listen,
what do I
bro.
call you?
Bro, listen. If mass attracts mass, when I go to the grocery store and I see the massive lady
Wait,
with
stop.
big
Let's
cars,
start.
why don't I feel attracted to her?
All right, let's start.
Well, that's
Let's start
magic.
with-
That's magic math.
Let's start with what mass is. Do you know what mass is? It's a combination. It's fucking hell, you bloody kids. It's a combination, right, of the volume, let's say volume.
Isn't mass an unit of measurement, like an unit, like centimeters or ounces?
It's volume times density. Okay?
Volume times speed.
Density. Okay?
So depending on the volume and the speed that is falling, that's the mass?
No. What do you mean the speed?
Because you're saying the nine
Density, not fucking velocity. Volume.
Oh, volume versus what?
Yeah.
Versus speed, you said.
Well, okay, fine. So hang on. Mass units, make sure I'm doing this properly, is in fact the gram. So the mass, the actual units, right, is wait, no, that's
Spit it out.
the fuck? SI unit. What? Hang on. Right. Oh. Put that exit on it. Hang on. Make sure the units are all good. There we go.
Good thing you saved this for late night in the U.S., huh? Like, while everybody's sleeping.
I've been awake for 48 hours. I've been fucking coding, mate. Don't you worry about me. How is that? Hang on a sec. That doesn't make any fucking sense. All right, okay. I don't understand, like, what the let's deal with the units later, because I don't fucking actually understand. But do you understand? Wait, what do I call you? KZ? What's it? KZ? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello?
Best presentation ever.
Yeah.
Dude, you should save this for when people wake up and have their coffee or something. Like they're all like, they're all geared up, ready to freaking go. Like they're like, yeah, what the fuck is that? You know, like,
sure. Can you hear me
question.
now? Can you hear me now?
No, we've heard you the whole time. We're all like laughing
right.
at you, going like, what the
Hang
fuck?
on. If I say volume density, do you know what that means?
Okay, so same volume.
Well, no. So volume. So who knows what volume is?
Yeah, volume is the area that something covers.
Yeah, it's a space. It's a space in which it takes up, basically.
Yeah, like length and width.
Length, width, and height. Exactly. Yeah, nice. Well done. So let's say, for example, can we do 3D shape?
Density is like how much stuff is in that area, right?
Correct. Exactly that. So like, yeah. So it's actually, it's like how much stuff is. It's not really not how much stuff is in the area.
Yeah, no,
right?
I could have. Yeah, no, it is because
it
like
could
if I could have in it, when you're talking about mass, like I could have something like a sponge that covers a
Yes,
huge amount of area, but it's
but with low density. Low
it's not
density.
very dense, right? But I
Good.
could
Yeah.
pack it full of lead, and it
Yep.
would be very heavy, and it would be
Well, no,
very
no.
massive.
Don't say heavy. Don't say heavy yet. Don't say heavy. We'll get
No,
there.
but it would be, wouldn't it?
I know, but we're getting there. But we're just talking about
All right.
density.
Okay.
Talking about density, right? Yeah. So,
Yeah.
so is everyone following along? So
We're just,
well,
dude. We're falling asleep, dude. You got to keep us awake. It's late night in the United States.
well, I'm trying to draw penis. Well, volume. I don't know what the fuck that means. Right. Volume density. Right. So that right gives you effectively what a mass is. Right. Could be fucking floating in space. Could be fucking floating in space.
You're
That
losing
fucking.
us again. You're losing us again.
Oosh. All right, fine. Well, okay, all right, Lou. Well, you're the smart one. What's the difference between mass and weight? Go on.
Mass is a combination of well, okay.
Yeah,
Look,
go on.
I don't even claim to be a physicist or anything. I'm a
Just
fucking
fucking
carpenter.
answer. Just fucking answer the question. You know the
Okay,
answer.
just be patient. What is the difference between mass and weight?
Yeah, yeah.
That's an excellent question because there's so many different definitions of
Well,
mass.
give me the first one.
But
Give me the first definition.
the one that I think you're looking for is what I heard earlier today, actually, probably from you, talking about how like in space, like something of a certain mass wouldn't necessarily. It could be of a different weight.
All right, someone
Depending
else.
on
Someone
it could
else.
be of a
Difference
different
between.
weight, like because you're saying like if somebody's on the moon,
Yeah.
they would have the same weight or same mass, but
And
a different
mass.
weight, if they were on the moon.
And why?
This is a whole like.
And why? Why would it be a different weight?
Why?
Why would it be
Because
a
you're
different
talking
weight?
about a different gravitational pull.
Gravitational pull. Right.
Yeah.
Good man. Good man. You're absolutely fucking right. Now
Yeah, I'm not stupid. I just don't agree with the shit.
What do you mean? Don't agree with it? How can you not agree with it?
Look, I can play the mind games. Like you guys want to live in this freaking mental fucking thing. Like,
how can you not agree with it? I'm trying to like what you
none
just
of that
said
actually
makes
happens.
sense.
But like in a mental experiment, in a mind experiment, like sure, I can play along with you, right?
What do you mean play along?
Yeah, I did. I played along. I know what you're looking for.
What?
How did you
Go
answer
ahead.
that?
We're from here.
How did you
Mute
answer
that guy.
that?
He's got such a disturbing voice.
How did you answer that though? How did you answer it? If
I told you, now you're begging the question of gravity. Now prove gravity.
all right, okay, so gravity. So okay, let's put these back on here again. So we've
Hey,
got
you're messing
mass.
with my area.
Shut up. We've got mass. What's it called?
Even he chuckles at it.
Weight and what is it? Force. Yeah, force. Right. So yeah, weight. The fuck is that?
The airplane.
Hang on. I'm just gonna. Hang on. How do I do this? Oh, there we go. This one. What?
She can't help herself. She's just laughing the whole way through this.
How could you
Right.
not laugh? I mean, come on.
Yeah. It is funny.
There's
It
no
is funny
point
because
being so serious all the time. Like,
But that's the thing. I mean, like
It's
this
funny.
is.
It's funny because he knows what he's doing too, and he's trying not to laugh like you are.
Well, Geeks is
Yeah,
hilarious. You know, I mean,
I'm the one who started the penises. Like, I'm the one who started the fucking things. Anyway, oh, hang on, does that work? Yeah, there we go. Right, okay, so yeah, you're right. Wait, did anyone else hear that, or is it just me talking to you, Lou?
what did you say?
I think it's just I mean, we get
Mass
giggles over
waiting
here, and then
for.
me. Like, there's
Yeah.
giggles and me. You choose.
Fair enough. So Dubs is okay. So I think they're listening actually. So they must be listening along.
Well,
Right. Okay. So yeah, mass.
Flapsy's
Wait,
here. Flapsy's
Flappy.
here. Hi,
All right.
Flapsy.
Fair enough. Hi, Flapsy. So we got.
Define math. She wants you to define math.
We just did that. Lou will tell her. Go on, Lou. You do it.
No,
Math is the
I told
actual.
you what you wanted to hear. You do the definitions,
Math
my
is the
man.
organ. Math is the organ.
Come on, Lou. You
I
actually
told
knew what
you
it
what you
was.
wanted to hear. I don't need to reaffirm it for you.
Are we
You be the
using?
fucking guy. You be the
Oh my,
guy who
oh my
freaking
God!
tells her
What?
how it is. What
Fucking
mass
hell!
is.
Fucking hell! Why won't you say it? Are you scared?
Because I only told you. I told you I don't agree with it. I told you what I knew you were looking for, what you were mining for.
Are you frightened of like if you say it, then you might get like kind of disowned or something?
I disagree with it. Like this whole thing I already told you is begging the question of gravity.
Right, and I'll explain that. But but why won't you say it?
Because it's begging the question of gravity. I'm not going to be the guy who fucking says
repeats
gravity
it?
is real.
Well, I didn't. We weren't talking about gravity, weirdo. Don't worry. I'm just rinsing my hands, not pissing. Anyway, so okay, that's a bit weird. All right, what about you, Dubs? You're not part of the flat Earth thing.
I have an art major, by the way, so you should be
No,
expecting great
yeah,
paintings from me.
well,
Go ahead.
I'm not going to sell anything using you. Right, what is mass? Flatsy wants what the definition of mass is. Right, go on. What's mass?
I just drew it, dude. It's a big mass right here.
Yeah, I'm mass you. No, it's what was it? Oh, it's the volume. It's a product of the volume that you're taking up and the density of the thing.
It's one of the definitions, by the way. It's not the
Big
definition. It's
space.
one
This
of the
is mass
definitions.
right here. This is mass stuff.
It's one of the definition. You didn't even want to say the words for fuck's sake. So like
No, because it's your definition that you want me to say.
Yeah, pretty much because I'm explaining it.
Yeah. See, look, this is why we're all laughing.
I'm explaining like how all of this fits together, right?
Yeah, go ahead, then you say it. Don't ask me to say it for you.
Okay, fine. I just did. So, Dove, did that work for Flatsy or no good?
Flatsy, are you paying attention? I think she has another question here. She's trying
yeah.
to. Can you clear the chalkboard? How do you do that?
Oh, I've no fucking idea. Shall I create a new one? So these delinquents can view boards. Shall I create a new one? There we go.
There is another definition of mass that just literally equates it to weight.
Yeah. So I don't think that's correct.
Yeah, but that's not the what. Yeah, I know you don't. You're trying to focus on this other definition.
Yeah, my one, which makes sense to me. Seems to make sense to you. So.
Well, it doesn't make sense if we have conflicting definitions. That's what doesn't make sense.
Hang on, someone had a. Well, no. So by the end of this, you'll have my definition. Anyway, so Flatsy did it answer. What was Flatsy's question? Oh, could we clear the board? So did I define math for her? Did it work? Or no?
I can't answer for her. She's got to speak up or type it.
I'm asking.
Flatsy, right?
Yeah, but Dove was talking. Wait, mass equals volume times density. Weight equals the mass times the force, which is gravity in this case. Does that make everyone has to go to the new one? I don't think they've seen it.
Spell that right. Oh, okay.
To work.
Let me ask you actually, while we're in a little bit of a lull.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
what
yeah.
is the weight of somebody of the same mass who is like a scuba diver who is under the water? What is their weight?
Well, you got pressure. You got water pressure going
Well,
on.
no, whoa. No, that's a very specific question.
Density.
What is their weight? Well, Lou, so here's the definition of weight: the mass times the force of gravity, right?
Okay, so does their mass change? Obviously not, right? It's the same
No.
amount of mass. It's
the environment.
matter per volume, right? Matter per volume is the same.
Well, yeah, sure. So the mass doesn't change. What about the force? Does that change?
What
the gravity?
force?
Does the gravity change if you're underwater?
I think it kind of proves that there is no gravity, actually. That you're talking about density and buoyancy instead.
Yeah, the buoyancy, yeah. But does the gravity change if you're underwater?
There is no gravity in the water.
Then how do you sink?
So what the
Why does it
so
sink? Because things are
define
more dense.
define inertia. Define inertia.
I mean, things are more dense.
Things that are more dense than the water fall to the bottom of the water
Why?
because they're more dense.
Mm-hmm.
Because they take up less. They take up less unit volume.
No,
Yeah,
there's
so
salt
volume,
water there.
density.
Than the medium around them.
There's a medium around them. There's a medium around them, like everything here, air. Just
right.
So why don't we?
The water
and we
has a
sink,
certain
and
amount.
we sink to the bottom. We sink to the bottom of the air, right?
The water has a certain amount of density, and so does
Correct.
the object. If I drop a ball of lead in the water, it sinks because it's more dense than the water is itself.
Good man. What about have you seen helium balloons? Haven't you?
Of course, and they
Okay.
rise because they are less dense
Why?
than the air
Less
around them.
dense than air around them. Exactly. Exactly the same thing. It's just
So why does
the water.
gravity need to come into this?
Why does gravity need to come into it? This is what we're gonna discuss. So the weight itself is a product. So I know, like, I'm gonna draw a globe here. Sorry. So
you're gonna beg the question: in order to live on a globe, you have to have gravity. That's where gravity comes from. In order to live on a globe, you have to have gravity.
Fine. I'll make it flat. If that makes you fucking happy. It doesn't matter, honestly. So there you go. Is that better? Oops. Is that better?
I don't know. I'm not watching a screen. I'm talking with you.
No, but so you've got to look at the next.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna watch. I'll just talk with you.
Okay. Well, it's easier if you do watch. But yeah, so if we have a object, let's say, okay, and again, we're just going to call it flat for now. What? Well, is Patsy listening? I hope so.
Yes.
Okay, cool. What is making sure? Well, so actually, the ground is here, right? So the ground is this line here. We're just going to put a ball just like it appears. What's going to happen to it? What's going to happen to this ball? Right now, it's like just in the. It's just like floating in space, but we're on Earth. What's going to happen to it, Dove?
Why is it floating in space? Is it equally buoyant?
No. It just appeared. Is it going to stay there? Or is it going to go up? Is it going to go down? Is it going to go left or right? Or is it going to stay there? Anyone? Hello.
It just appears, dude. Like, okay, I'm gonna say that.
Oh,
Yeah, it's gonna stay there. I'll go with it.
no,
It's
it's
gonna
not.
stay
All
there
right, fine.
forever.
No, it's not. So, okay, I'll tell you what. Easier. So, if we have a
It's
person,
gonna stay
right?
there.
We have a person. We have a person who lets a ball go. Right? It's going to drop. It's going to fall, and it's going to land on the ground. Yes.
No, there's no
No,
gravity.
no. I mean, unless there's a
You don't.
force
You
field
don't.
to it, you just made this thing appear into reality. It's
No,
gonna
no, no,
just
no,
stay
no,
where you
no. Forget appearing in reality. Right? I'm holding a ball, and then I drop it. Okay. The ball is gonna. It's not gonna stay in midair. It's gonna hit the ground, isn't it? It's gonna go down and hit the ground. Yes.
Yeah,
We know
because you
that,
picked it
man.
up
What
and
we
now you're
know. We
dropping it
fucking
down.
know that. What else?
Before you picked it up the ball, where it was the ball?
In my hand. In my hand. In my hand.
Before your hand, where it was?
Always in my hand.
It was created in your hand.
Yeah,
You're
yeah, do what you want with it, creator.
fucking bad.
Somewhere.
Anyway,
The ball it
so
was, the
why
ball
does
it
that
was
happen?
you,
Why
you
does that
picked
happen?
it up
Yeah,
because
yeah.
you put force. You picked it up from somewhere and you dropped it.
Oh,
You
wait.
put
Hang on.
force
I dropped it. Wait, I dropped it. Why is it going down? Why is it going down?
because you picked it up and
No,
put
I didn't.
force.
No, why is it
No,
going
he
down?
created it.
I
He
drop
didn't
it.
even
If I
pick it
drop
up.
it,
He just put
if
it
I
there.
drop it, if I drop it, why is it going
Because
down?
it's because the molecules are heavier and more dense than the air.
There must be
Before you
something
drop
pulling. There
it up,
must be something pulling it down.
No.
before you
It's the
drop
same
Oh,
reason.
you
It's this.
picked it up,
oh. Why?
you
No.
put
What's
force
pushing
to
it?
pick
What's pulling
it
it down?
up.
Sorry. Go on.
Is there gravity in the ocean? It's the salt.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Wait, hang on. This guy, what's your problem with what I said?
The problem is, before you drop it, you raise it from somewhere to drop it.
Correct.
So it
Yes,
must
you put.
return to where it came from.
What's the problem? Okay, and then I drop it.
Yes,
It's
it's
gonna
going down.
drop, right? It's gonna drop, right?
Yes,
So
yes.
what's the problem?
It's going where it was. It was very nice sitting down there on the ground. You picked it up,
I picked it
and
up
he was sitting back there.
and I dropped it. Why is it not gonna stay in the air? Why is it not staying in the air?
Oh,
What do you mean? Oh, do you not know the answer?
it's dancing in the air. That's why.
Do you not know the answer? Why is it gonna go to the ground? It's really
What happens
simple.
when you drop the helium balloon?
It's gonna go up.
The molecules, dude.
Why is that?
Well, let's go with the ball, and then I'll tell you about the helium balloon. Let's do my one first, and then we can do your helium balloon. Go on. Why is it falling when I let go of it? Come on.
Because
The
you picked
helium
it up
balloon
from the
doesn't
ground.
fall when you let go of it.
It was sitting very nice. It was sitting very well. It was
No,
very
why is
happy.
it drop? Why is it drop though? Why is it drop when I let go of it?
The
Come on.
helium balloon doesn't drop when you let go of it.
It actually does.
No,
No,
it
it
goes up.
doesn't.
So what? Helium balloon never
Goes
falls
up.
to the
So
ground.
the gravity that
Never
you are
falls to the
dreaming
ground.
about, the
No, it
gravity
goes up
that you are thinking.
until the balloon pops, and then the helium expands
No,
up into the higher areas.
no. Hang on. Hang on. This guy's go on. So why does it drop? Why does it drop?
Because the rubber got expanded
No, not
until
you.
the balloon
Not
popped.
you. You're getting a D minus. I want this other guy. Maybe you can get a B at least. Why does it drop?
Because you picked it up.
Why does it drop? Why does it drop?
Man, because you picked it
Doesn't.
up. He's going
No, why
back
does it
where it was.
drop? Why does it drop?
It
Because you let
doesn't.
it go. Why the helium balloon go up then?
Why is the ball dropping?
So why the helium balloon going up? It's the same shit.
Why is the ball dropping? I don't know why you're so scared to answer the question. I don't understand why. I don't understand why you're so scared to answer. Like, is it? The thing is, like, Lou, yeah. You get F as well, Lou. This is a similar sort of thing, like, because you didn't want to say the words. Like, is there a
I
fear
said
thing?
I said the words. I told you when I said the words that you wanted to hear. But I
No,
also know that there's a
You didn't want to
contradiction
repeat.
going on because there's different definitions of mass.
I know,
And,
but you didn't want to repeat
playing
it.
within
You didn't want
your
to
little
repeat it.
playing within your freaking little
My little
courtyard.
game. Exactly. Why do you want to? It's the same sort of thing. I'm starting to get a better understanding of this, like what's going on. Like, is it a fear thing? Like, is there a fear thing going on?
Like, dude, trust me, the same fucking thing happens when we reverse it on you guys. Like every globe earther who comes in here is afraid to answer any question, and then they get looking like a bunch of nihilists who don't believe that they are actually talking on Discord or know if they've eaten a meal in their lives. Okay, like they won't answer a goddamn question ever because they know that they're playing in our playground.
Alright.
And then they think that we
Is
are
it a
not
fear
answering.
thing? Is it almost like you don't want to sort of be seen to like even giving the Globers like even a
No,
little
look, we can
little
sense
bit of understanding?
everybody can sense a trap. They know when they're being led.
Yeah, there's still the fear thing as well. Like, I understand. Like,
Yeah, no, yeah, and look, I'm one of the ones who are more likely to take the lead and just freaking like go with it and deal with it when I get there, you know. But like
sure, no, I understand that.
most people are not going to do that.
Well, but answer this question though. Anyone can answer the question. Okay. Is there a sense of if you're kind of even slightly shown to try and like go with the Globers and sort of follow their understanding, even if there's kind of an element of showing that, then there's a risk of being ostracized or being made fun of or losing. Is there a possibility?
Okay. Look. This is something you can add to your book on your study of
Is
flat
there
Earth.
a
Like,
possibility?
yeah, yes, there is a chance of that, but I think it's only it's a natural fear for people who are less able to defend themselves.
I agree.
Right, like they're relying on the pack, and the pack. If they're going to rely on the pack, then they don't want to cross the pack. They want to make sure that they want to look back over their shoulder and make sure that the pack says, "Yeah, go with it." You know what I'm saying?
I hear
Instead of relying on their own sense and their own natural instinct.
I hear you. I didn't expect you to actually give me that truthful answer. Thank you. I'm not gonna hold that. I'm not gonna like do anything. I'm not gonna do anything with it. Fuck. I mean, I knew that.
It happens to everybody. It's just human nature. It's psychology 101. It happens to everybody in any group, anywhere.
There is nothing to be done with it. What are you talking about?
I hear you. It's fucking brave of you to say that, brother. I'm proud of you.
Dude, I speak for myself, and I speak on intuition. I speak for what I know. Like I don't look back over my shoulder for anybody, and that's what gets me in trouble from time to time. And that's how I know that what your question is. Yes, that's why I was able to say it's true because it's happened to me.
It's fucking horrible. Fucking horrible. Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. But I get it. I get it now. Get it. I mean, I suspected, but I'd never heard anyone from the community actually say it. But
Yeah, no, I don't give a shit if I get banned today forever. Okay, go fuck yourselves, everybody here. Globe Earthers, flat Earthers alike. I'll miss you. I'll miss you. But like, if it's a part of a cult fucking gathering where you guys fucking want to say he's not one of us because he spoke outside of the box, I don't want to be a part of you. Like, and that's why I can speak freely because I feel that way.
Good man. Fucking you. Oh, good man. This is a
Oh
man with
yeah? Oh yeah? Do you like that? Do you like how he speaks his mind?
I think that getting emotional is.
Yeah, I think they were getting real horny. I mean, emotional.
Yeah, we're definitely about to be gay lovers. Like, hey, how soon are you coming to the States, bro?
You can keep your emotion. You can keep your emotion out of it.
Flatsy, you got any comment on what you just heard?
Yeah, I've been typing in the whiteboard, but
No, I mean, like on the VC. You got any comment on what you just heard? You agree, disagree, don't care, whatever.
I think that just objective facts that are outside of people's emotions is what counts.
Sounds like a good old facts don't care about your feelings.
Exactly.
I hear listen. I can hear what's in. Like, I get you, Flatsy. Like, yeah, I can see where you are. I got you.
And that was actually really profound, Flatsy. That's actually a theology doctrine as well for staying on the path if faith is your thing, because it goes in order of priority: faith, facts, and feelings, never the reverse order. So that was actually really well said.
Anything you want to add? Agree, disagree, don't care.
Well, people's feelings will get in the way and make them speculate out of order and then put that shit out, and people believe it because it makes sense to them because it appealed to their feelings. So I'm not about that.
What philosophy has faith as the way to come to knowledge?
I don't think that's an appropriate question at this point. Sorry.
Yep, geeks, you are correct.
Yeah, because
Dogs are gods. You got a hot mic.
Dogs likes to attack people's.
No. Hey, dogs are gods. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Did you hear what I said?
That it's not an appropriate question. Yes, that's why I shut the fuck up after.
Cool. No. Sorry, I was just checking because, like, yeah. Good man. I
thought it was an appropriate question, but if no one wants to talk about it, that's fine.
No.
Room, keep going.
I know you probably did. I'm telling you, it's not. I'll explain why later if you like, but I'm not trying to be a dickhead. Just take my word for it at this point, if you wouldn't mind.
The dogs wants to do is how do you know you're not schizophrenic shtick.
No.
Well, I did get lots of rest, but I'm not really in the mood for that.
We're not
That's not where we're going either. Please leave that one alone too.
We're not going down that road. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, that road. I don't want to go down that road either. It's
cool.
just.
Cool.
None of that is an argument for anything.
I hear you, Dogs. Just give me 5 more minutes if you wouldn't mind. Thanks.
And geeks, I was actually hoping you'd continue on what you started to discuss before I went to bed last night, regarding water and how wonderful.
That was supposed to be private, but thanks for telling everyone.
What?
No, I'm joking.
Oh, ha! Nice.
I mean, I don't know.
No, your dryness surpasses mine. That's impressive. Cool. Yeah, no, it was interesting just because we didn't get to really expand on that.
My headphones. Say that again.
What you and Alpha were talking about last night. I thought it was cool, so I hope that comes up again. That's all I was saying.
That was this was the next.
Well, goody me.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this was the follow on from it. Who else is knocking about? Oh, sorry, Bam Bam. Sorry, based on I know it's been a while back, but you chimed in, started saying, "Oh no, we're having a bit of a romantic thing." If you remember what was said, got any views? Agreed? Disagree? Don't care?
Don't care.
Cool. Gotta be, yeah. Yep. Jedi, you there? Jedi, you there? Jedi, you can hear me? If you can hear me.
Yeah, sorry, man. I was in the next room. What's up?
No worries, brother. You seen what's been going on? Can you see what's...
I've only been here for about 5 minutes, man. So
Yeah,
no.
yeah. Yeah, no, do you want me to catch you up? Give you a kind of 2-minute rundown.
Yeah, what's going down?
Yeah, show them the drawings.
Oh, you can. Well, so if you want to go into an activity, like whiteboard, the latest whiteboard. It's an absolute fucking mess. But yeah, when you get in there, as you're coming in there, so this was like a follow-on from like my my chat about like mass and weight and all of that, blah blah blah. What I wanted to do was kind of like clarify a few things around, well, the basics, like what mass was, how that differs from weight, kind of
Well,
like.
Jedi will be the one to talk to. He's got all of the citations. So
I don't need citations. Like it's just physics.
it's not, though. That's the point.
What is it then?
In physics, mass has no meanings. It has only a formula, like by inertia.
Cool. So so Jedi, what I was doing was starting to draw, like we were all having fun, like drawing pictures of penises and stuff like that, and it kind of turned into an absolute shit show. Which, it's always fun doing that. But yeah, what I was starting to do was kind of show. Well, my understanding of, say, mass was why that was different to weight, and why weight is dependent on specific force.
Okay, well, you'll need to define weight.
I just did. Is the mass times the force.
What's mass?
Density times the volume.
That's not mass.
Cool. Anyway, so Jedi, are you still there? Can you still hear me?
Yeah, man, I'm still here.
Okay, cool. So the thing where it kind of like, I got up to the point effectively where we were talking about how like a ball, right? It's a basic experiment. You hold it, you drop it, it falls to the ground. Question why? We didn't get very far beyond that.
I think you left. Yeah, I think you left, but we did. It's
Look what Jedi drew.
it's definitely object to.
Did he draw a cunt after all those dicks?
No, he drew boobies and a big dick.
No, that was me. Sorry.
That's a penguin.
Sorry, guys.
So yeah, we
I'll
didn't
try
get
to stop.
very far. We didn't get
Wasn't that Jedi?
very far. So Jedi. It almost felt like
you just used something I've seen in the left. What a man! I like it.
it was weird, Jedi, because it's almost like people didn't want to say the word gravity. What do you think about that? That's my only question.
It's because of. Go ahead.
Because it associates a cause with why things go down. That's why people don't like saying gravity. Even though we can all call gravity the phenomena of things falling, is when people get confused and think it's the reason why things fall.
Yeah,
Okay, then why do you think fall?
No.
Why do you think fall?
Whoever said sorry, whoa. Whoever said who is that? Mason. Listen, Mason. You can I hear you, I hear you want to kind of like, jump in where where you think you can get them.
No, I want you to. No. I want to. No, I'm actually asking. I'm asking a legit question.
I know you are. I just want you to refrain from doing that for a little while, if you wouldn't mind. I'll give you the floor in a little bit. I just want to finish off.
I don't think Geeks understands the difference between density and gravity.
I do know the density is something that I measure Chester's brain by. Anyway, so Jedi, I agree with you. Actually. People don't want to use the word because it starts to talk about the reason why things go down.
Yeah, causes.
There's no reason for things. Look,
I think
all you're talking about is a bias. You're talking about a natural bias towards.
I was
the
talking
ground.
to Mr. Jedi here. I was talking to Mr. Jedi here, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I know you did. I know you did. But listen,
so why
you're
interrupting?
beating around the bush, and you've talked with me for quite a while earlier, and
Oh,
like
it's
this
Lou.
is
Oh,
you're
sorry,
trying to
Lou.
get to.
Sorry. Is it Lou or Crit?
Yes, it's me. It's Lou.
Oh,
Look,
go ahead, Lou. Sorry.
What you're trying to get to is this bias, and this is nothing new. This is something we've been dealing with for years. Like, why is there this bias? But it's not a bias for all things of mass. Like where we can prove that helium goes up, or hydrogen goes up. That has to do with like density and buoyancy. But so when it comes to your gravity, you are looking for an excuse for them to wrap around a ball. Okay, and I'm sorry, but
Can you just put a pin in that? Can we just put a pin in that because I'm not sure where you're going with this. I just want to.
Just let me finish, please. So what this has to do with, this is something that I just basically I called it Lou's law, and you guys are looking for an answer like why things don't float off.
No, I know.
There's no reason why they should float off. There's just a law, a natural law, that things with density go down and things that are lacking it go up. It's a law of up and down. It's one that you guys want to try to explain but cannot.
Okay, cool. If I can't explain it, then can we just put a pin in it? I just want to finish off with Jedi, and then you can shout at me as much as you want. Wait, so Jedi, you still there?
Yeah, man, I'm still here.
Cool. Why is that a problem if people use the word gravity?
Because it's a.
Hang on. Sorry, are you Jedi?
Jedi.
That was me putting on the southern accent. Yeah, that's definitely me.
Well, you did a shit job, Jedi. Regular accent, regular English accent, please. Is there a problem with people using the word Is there a problem with people using the word gravity? Like there is.
Yes, because it invokes a cause. Because it invokes a cause.
Right. What do you prefer to use? What word do you prefer to use instead?
What, the phenomena of things going down? That's gravity.
Of things going down.
Yeah. I don't really have a choice of words. I don't really mind. You can call the phenomena gravity if you want to. That's absolutely fine. 9.8 meters per second. That's fine.
So it's fine. So it's fine.
It's because there's cause and effect, isn't there? If people use the word gravity for cause, then you're going to need an experiment for that. If you're going to describe the word gravity as the phenomena, then you just need to drop something, and there you go.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. Right. Cool. Okay. All I wanted to know was if you have a problem, you don't have a problem with using the word gravity with an asterisk, kind of, because of this.
Well, we often actually years ago also like the realization came.
Is your name
gravity?
Jedi? I just want him to confirm what I said was true, and then you can shout at me all you want because of this cause and effect thing. Jedi.
I was going to point out specific gravity. Go ahead, Jedi. Tell them about specific gravity to look that
No,
up.
you're fine. Lou, you can do that bit. I'm agreeing with you at the moment, Geeks. Yes, you're right. It comes with a caveat.
Cool. Brilliant. I love this. I fucking love this guy. Like, Jedi, I used to think you were a right fucking twat, but the fact you've been so proper honest with me, you've gone up 10 points in my book.
No, he is a right twat.
Well,
like,
I was giving him a compliment.
Stick around for
I
a
was
bit
giving
longer.
him a compliment. I was giving him a compliment after that. Like, you know. Right, okay, fine. I'm done. I'm going to shut up. Whoever wants to yell at me and do whoever, now you can do what I asked you to.
Let me have a go at him.
Oh, okay. Well, no. Lou wanted to shout some stuff.
No. Okay,
Max,
maybe you need a little bit more explaining of it. But you should look up. All I'm saying is look up specific gravity. Specific gravity is also known as relative density. It's like we have no fear of this word gravity, but there's different definitions and explanations of what gravity is, why things go up, why things go down, why things are heavy and why things are light. Like
why things are sad and why things are soft. Yeah, I get you. I'll write it. I've written it down. I'll look it up.
Yeah.
Cool. Flatsy, you had some stuff you were going to shout at me or whatever. I'm just filling up a cat bowl. I'm not going to the toilet. But...
No, I wasn't shouting at you. I was.
No. Sorry. Not shout, but sort of, hurl.
It was Mason. It was Mason that wanted to say something.
No, Mason wanted to talk to. Mason wanted to get Jedi, which will give him that opportunity in a little bit. I just wanted to give all the people that I said, please just hold on. Just like if you wanted to sort of finish the hurling at me, just in case.
Brother, it's not that serious, okay? It's been thoroughly explained. It's fine.
It's been what? Sorry.
Thoroughly explained. It's fine.
Brilliant. Okay. Anyone else want to hurl something at the? Oh, wait, Chester. Chester also wanted to have a crack at me.
I think he meant Jedi.
No, he didn't. He's a flat earther as well. Go on then.
This is such a shit show. Oh my God.
Geeks, I took a crack at you. I posted it in the chat.
Well, can you just tell me? Because I'm not in front of the computer.
No, you gotta read it.
She's got you choking down chicken heads in there. It's fucking gross.
Its mass is stuck to flat Earth, Gleek's heart, Fiat's Earth. Okay. All right. That's not a question. Right. Next.
Very good reading.
I know. I'm brilliant, aren't I? Right. Go on then, Chester. I mean, I'm surprised you come in here. If you make a fool of yourself in front of everyone. I mean, we can do that in private if you really want. Go on.
I mean,
Off you go,
I've
lad.
pretty much discussed this plenty of times with you, but you just have a thick skull, so it's kind of hard to get the point
All right.
across.
Got a thick skull. All right, then it should be easy for you. Off you go.
Well, where do you want to start?
Is it okay? There are other people that want we're taking up other people's time in this room to chat and everything. We can do this, me and you. I don't have a position.
Why don't we start with this? I'll start with an easy one for you. All right.
There we go. You start.
Right.
Yeah, go on.
Show me the curve.
Nope.
Why not?
Yeah. Why? Yeah. What the fuck?
Chester. Hello. Chester. Hello. Chester is asking for the curve. I'm gonna post it for you. Okay, Chester.
No, don't. There's no
it
point.
Can't be fisheye lens though. It can't be a fisheye lens.
No. I'm gonna post. the curve for you, and then you're
One
gonna take
condition:
it
if
and
it's a
not
fisheye
complain.
lens, it's disqualified.
This is
Chester,
a
we've
white.
already discussed this. No photo or video anyone could ever show you is convincing. So, like, can't we do something that's a little bit,
Well, okay. Well, will
more
you
original?
concede that there's no curvature from any photos that are?
That's correct. We're in agreement. We're in agreement. So we
Okay.
agree
So
on that one.
we found middle ground. Okay.
All right,
All right.
You won
can
that
we
one.
hold? Can you hold you to that? Like no photo will ever show curvature that can be proven to be Earth curvature.
When did someone ever
You didn't
measure?
listen. You didn't listen to what I fucking said, did you?
When did someone ever?
It's not true. If you've got a straight reference in that picture, the picture
I got a
can
picture.
show Earth curvature.
I got a picture.
Okay. I don't think anyone listened to me. Okay, let me rephrase. Regarding Chester, nothing, no photo or video showing curvature.
I posted
anyone
it.
could show him.
I posted the curvature.
It was a waste of time because no video or photo that Chester will look at will ever be any kind of evidence for him.
You
Well,
should
you're gonna have
ask
to call NASA
for
then.
measurement of curvature, drop over distance.
Yeah, let's go there. Let's move on to that. So,
All right,
Keith,
let's move
how
on to
many
that.
how many
Yeah, I'm
miles
here.
or how what's the length until we start seeing curvature?
No. Just who measured it? Who has ever measured the curvature of the Earth? Drop
Who
over
made it
distance.
there? Who made it first?
Missed the measurement. I mean, you guys have already looked up all of this. You already have answers for all of this.
Yeah, we have an advantage.
Okay, well then concede that the Earth is flat.
So why are you asking me? Why are you asking me for when you already have the answers that you want? I don't understand.
It's for a reason, man. It's because we expose that you actually just have a belief because you don't see it. You just believe
Correct.
And it's not for
Yeah,
you
no,
either.
that's correct, though.
I'm agreeing with you.
It's for the listeners.
It's not correct.
Not for you.
It's not correct.
You've exposed me, right?
There are pictures of curve. There are pictures of curve. There are measurements of curve from the ground, across the ground.
Okay, dogs, calm down.
From the ground, looking at the sky.
Yeah, go ahead.
Using equipment and tools.
Yeah, go ahead. Show us.
Yeah, you've seen them. The transcontinental arc of parallels one. Sextant usage is another one. It measures the 6 mile per degree.
We can scrutinize it. Post it.
Sextant usage.
Show it.
Go on, carry on. Okay, cool. Shall I hand off to this guy then? I mean, like, Chester.
You better get out of here as soon as you possibly can.
Yeah, we've
Yeah,
got
he's
the.
way more triggered than you are right now. So
We've got the.
What do you mean? I'm fine, mate. I'm fine.
No,
You're trying to frame me all the time.
When you see an out, you take it. When you know you're like dogs is.
Oh, that's what you mean. No. I'm not seeing it out. I've conceded that you've proven it. Right? Isn't that what you wanted?
What we're saying is that you have maintained to lack any kind of proof of your claim,
and because of that, I've conceded the argument. You win.
Yeah, no, you're conceding that you have no proof. You're not conceding that the Earth is flat, and that's why you would have to take an out for dogs.
I am conceding the Earth is flat.
No, you can't.
You win.
Can't maintain that. You're not a flat
You
earther.
win. Can't fucking win. Even when.
No.
Even when I say, all right, you're right, I can't prove it. You say, well, yeah, well, you're not.
No. You're not going to just do that right now. If you want to go. But what I'm saying is, maybe you will become a flat earther, but you didn't just get turned like that right there. Okay.
Yeah. You have to go to school for a year and get whipped 10 times a day.
I was going to say, I can't fucking win. I tend to become a flat earther, and you're like, no, doesn't count.
No, look. No,
Your
maybe
application has been denied.
Maybe it is true. Maybe this was the moment. But what you did is say you want, like, do you guys want to talk to this guy who is dogs? That was your out. Okay, that was your getting out of here. So just
Yeah,
freaking pass it
yeah.
off to
Docs
him
is
and
clicking
go.
in. The other guy's clicking is clocking out.
No, I've been convinced. Well, apparently it doesn't fucking matter. Even if I say I have been convinced, apparently it doesn't count. All right, I'm all right. I'm muted. Like,
Yeah,
thanks very
it
much for
doesn't
the.
count, geeks. It doesn't count.
Yeah, just
It's
because
unbelievable. It's
just because
unbelievable. Like, I can't win.
no,
We'll find out down the road if you can maintain that. Like, then we'll find out. But we don't find that out right now because you fucking left.
No, I'm saying just because Lou says so doesn't mean so say all flat earthers, but I will still agree that you need a little bit of time to process something like this. It's not something you just click. I'm a flat earther.
Yeah, I agree. I need a bit of time to process. All right, fine. How much time? Like a day, 5 days? I'll
If
put
that isn't proof that I'm right
Bro,
about it,
I told
I don't
you,
know
a
what
year
is.
and 10
Hold on.
whippings a
I
day.
think we need to give Geeks some literature to read over while he's marinating.
No,
on this.
I don't want to. I don't want to read all of that. I'm
He
convinced,
doesn't
but
want to
apparently I
learn,
have
bro. How dare you trying to teach him
apparently,
something?
You're not the
I need.
first one
There's
to
a.
pull this bullshit. We have
Apparently,
Eggshells who's been going on for weeks now.
there's a time
We have
delay.
Eggshells who's been going on
delay.
for 2 weeks claiming that it's a self-centered flat Earth AE map. Okay, like you're not the first person doing this.
Yeah, so I don't get to be part of the group until what? Like, yeah, but all of you have approved it or something, and then I can believe. I mean, it's just what do you want? I gave you. I believe, and
We
now
want your blood.
It doesn't matter if you believe.
you're right. You're right. That's
You need to go and
that's
prove
probably
it.
correct. It doesn't matter.
Hold on. You don't need to just believe something. You need to prove it to yourself. So we're not here to convert you. Whatever you think, fine.
Could have fooled me.
It's not an acceptance thing. You don't care who accepts you or doesn't. You either are or you aren't.
I are right now.
I'm not
Right.
convinced he's actually a flat earther.
Not convinced. All right, fine. All right, I'll shut up. Thanks for. I mean, you've all been good sports. Like, it's been fun. Like, I'm sticking around because I want to.
Hey, by the way, dues are coming up. You have to pay the dues, the union dues.
I don't know what that means, but I'm.
Yeah. If you're one of us, like, seriously, like,
I've written it down. I've written it down, and I'll chuck it out later. Right. Okay. All right. Whoever wants to talk to whoever,
Dues are just buying
now
dirt
shutting up.
stack,
But you,
right?
yeah. Go dogs. Sorry, I interrupted you, dogs. You go.
Yeah, it's fine. Nothing left to say. I posted spherical excess. I posted 2 images that have left to right curves shown on them that have straight references that the curve is in the middle of, so the curve can't be curved through lens distortion while those references are still straight.
You showed a image that was manipulated on purpose, so that's not.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
That's not a valid anything. Like, would this be permissible in court if you tampered
Perfectly permissible.
a photo and then presented it? Oh gosh.
Yep. Because the original's there and the tampering is of a known amount. So you can untamper it if you want. You could download that full image and then instead of compressing it, you could stretch it to the pixel length it originally was.
Hey,
and it would
do the same thing, dogs. Do the same thing with this one I posted you with. It's 1,120 kilometers, and where's the curve over there? Can you? Will you take this one into?
He didn't show you the image of the table being curved. Thank you
This
for
one, this
cutting
one.
out the table curving. I appreciate that, dogs.
Yeah, Platsy, what does the curving table have to do with anything? Is it within the reference?
Or did you have the image?
Is it within the reference of the 2 straight edges?
Curving at the same rate as the curvature behind for the
I'm asking you a simple question, Flatsy. Is it within the straight reference of the straight
Yeah,
edges?
the table wouldn't be curving at the same rate as the horizon since it's so much closer, but it is.
I guess
And
I'll just keep asking the same question while you refuse to answer because
still
it's a
cut
pretty
it out.
straightforward question.
No, it isn't because you cut out the table. You're being dishonest.
No, it just doesn't matter to the argument. It doesn't change anything about the argument. So, if the table was within those straight edges, and you could show that the table being distorted was indicative of distortion caused by the lensing within those references. But the thing that's being referenced is the horizons curve. As compared to straight edges straightness. So if the straight edge is straight and the horizon is curved within that straightness, how can the horizon be distorted while the straight edge is undistorted? And now you've added another complication, which is a table being distorted while the straight edges aren't distorted, Flatsy.
Sure. It's your evidence that you presented. You know that the table is curving at the rate of the horizon, so you know that the image has been manipulated to show curvature on the horizon and it's in the table that's closer to the observer. So no, you're being dishonest, and that's dismissed.
How did they manipulate the table? How did they manipulate the horizon? And how did they not manipulate the straight edges while they were manipulating the horizon?
I already refuted you. You're done.
No, you didn't. You dismissed it by saying that the image has been compressed and that there's curvature of something.
What? Dismiss the BS that you posted? That's not dismiss. You didn't post anything that is viable as evidence for anything. You just
that's your narrative. It's your opinion. But what I'm showing is that
to show your bias.
You have a straight reference, which is the straight edges, and then within that straight edges, there's curve.
A made-up religion idea that you pretend to be part of, because you
there are straight edges. Talking about compressed images.
There are straight edges.
Like that.
There are straight edges, and within those straight edges, there is curve present. Now, how are the straight edges still straight while that curve also exists?
Yeah, compress this one, 1,120 kilometers. Compress that one.
I'm sorry. Why isn't anyone answering my questions on this?
No, you're a piece of shit.
Yeah, nobody cares to answer any of your questions when we've just.
We already dismissed McCune. Why would we? Why would we with his arguments?
You're dismissed.
So far, your dismissal has been that things that aren't the reference or the horizon are different to what they should be.
You're not being honest. By
Dogs. What do you mean by? Don't
ask him to address the curved table.
I did. I addressed it as it's not within the reference. Shut up, geek. Shut up, geeks. Shut up, geeks. Shut ups. Just wait. I waited for you. Okay.
No, don't. No. Don't mute him because of me.
Hey, geeks. It's not because of you. No, he did it on his own. You did fine on your own. Don't lose yourself for him. How about that?
yeah, anybody that can fog a mirror.
I addressed the table. The table can be curved, it can be wavy, whatever, but the straight edges aren't. And they're the part of the image that's being referenced as not being changed by barrel distortion or lens distortion, showing that anything within those straight edges should be less distorted than the straight edges themselves. There's curve within those straight edges. How does that happen?
This guy saying that curving pixels prove that the Earth is curving and spinning in the vacuum of space? That's impossible.
How is it impossible?
You're saying that curving pixels on a screen say that the Earth is curving, spinning through the vacuum of impossibility?
It is observable evidence of it being curved. That's it. That's all I'm showing at the moment. You're not showing the rest.
Image doing that shit?
Because what you're trying to do is you're trying to say if I don't show everything, I can't have evidence for anything.
No, you just grabbing this shit that doesn't prove anything and say you prove something.
So how is this not evidence for my position?
Evidence for fantasy ball that doesn't exist?
I think it is evidence.
Calling it a fantasy ball doesn't mean it's a fantasy ball. All of this is just your opinions and feelings.
It is a fantasy.
Plus, did you have something to say? You said goodbye. Why are you still trying to be part of the conversation?
You haven't addressed why you cut out the curving table at all. Why did you
I
cut it
did.
out?
I did like 8 times, Flatsy. Do you want me to keep repeating myself at you while you don't listen?
So why did you cut it out?
I didn't cut it out. It just isn't in 2 of the images.
Why
The
not?
straight edges are warped. Look at my image I just posted.
Wow.
Because
Wow. Good job.
Because
the
You're so
straight edges
dishonest.
are the
Why
references.
are you being so dishonest, though? Why are you being so dishonest? Go ahead. Tell
Because
us
the
why.
straight edges.
Oh,
Because the
you're a
straight
piece of shit.
edges.
That's why.
Because the straight edges are the reference, and anything
warped.
within that reference
They're
should be
warped.
less warped than the straight edges.
Less warped. So they're warped.
Okay, I've been
Yeah,
in
what's
here
wrong with them being slightly warped?
The entire
been in-
image is warped, like your brain.
Yeah, but what's wrong with that?
I've been in here 20
What's
minutes.
wrong with that,
waiting
guys?
for my
Guys,
chance to ask a simple
stop and
question.
answer one of my questions. Any of you?
Someone was saying you've been here 20 minutes and what happened?
I haven't been able to ask my stupid question. I don't understand.
Go ahead, ask your
why-
question, Mason. Go ahead.
All right, it's real simple. I drop a bowling ball, and I drop a marble from the height of a building. They fall at the same rate. Yes.
Now do it in water, in a different medium. Do
No,
it
no.
inside water.
Well, that's resistance. That's a difference. That's different. I'm asking
different medium? Oh my goodness.
I'm simply asking a simple. I drop a bowling ball and I drop a marble. Are we in agreement that
Now change the
No,
medium.
no, we're not in agreement.
No, we're not.
I drop them.
The only way that
They
you
fall at
can
the same
get them
rate.
to be close is to do it in a vacuum. If you drop them
All right.
in an open environment through the medium of air, one will have more resistance than the other. They
All
will
right.
not
Can we
fall at the
agree?
same rate.
Okay, fine. Then can we agree that in a vacuum that they will fall at the same rate?
If you go up higher,
It would be an
They'll be very
average
close,
rate.
but they won't be the
We don't
same.
live in a vacuum.
There's no big vacuum chambers to actually test
Oh my
this
god!
in.
Fucking just okay. So what I'm asking is why do they fall?
They're denser than
Because
the
they're
medium.
more dense than. All right, check this out. So all things, if you want to put a feather against the bowling ball, and you say that they fall at approximately the same
Why do
rate,
they fall?
they fall because you've removed the medium. So all things with mass are infinitely more dense than no mass.
what's mass?
Let's not go there again, please.
Why
My
did he
goodness.
even say it then?
No, I'm asking it.
That
No,
was
I'm just
Lou.
no.
Lou said
I want
mass. Who said
I
mass?
want a simple answer to why is
That
it?
was a simple answer.
If I drop a rock,
Infinitely,
why
both
does it
the
fall?
feather and the bowling ball.
No,
If you
okay. Ignore the comparing things. I drop a rock. Why does it fall?
Because you picked it
if
up
you
and let it go.
remove all medium around them, they're both, no matter what their comparison to each other are, they're
It's
both
irrelevant. I'm not even comparing this. I'm wanting to know. No, answer the question. Why does it fall?
because it's more dense than the medium.
Okay. That's it.
Yep.
Okay. Why is the dense stuff? Why is the dense stuff at the bottom?
That is, well, listen, that is as long as the things that we can manipulate, the medium, but there might be other variables that we cannot manipulate, or maybe because that's the phenomena.
Why
Listen,
does the ocean?
Mason, that is the phenomena that we observe. So when we have something that is heavier, denser than the medium that is in, it's gonna fall down.
Why?
Why? That's a good question. Maybe God has that answer, but do you have it?
I know. I know what this. I know what science says. I'm asking you. I'm asking you why.
Why do they go down? Okay.
Yes.
Why does a helium balloon go up?
That's the other question.
Why does a ping pong ball released underwater go up? Why
down? Why down? Why does it go down?
Why up and down? That's your question. Why up or down?
Not just why down. You missing the other half of the equation, because you have an up and you have a down, so it's not just down.
But why does it go down?
Because fish think things float. Like a fish in the water sees things floating everywhere. The fish think that there's an upwards bias.
Have you ever looked up and you see clouds, like tons and tons of
Well,
clouds?
no, that's irrelevant. I'm asking the basic principle of why does it fall
Can I
down?
help Mason? Can I just get
Why
Mason?
does what fall down? Name a thing.
Simplify the question to why does it? Why when I let go of the rock?
Okay,
does
the
it not
rock
stay
is
where it
more
is?
dense than the air, and it
Okay,
falls
why?
down.
Then why is okay, so then why is the more dense down?
Okay, so now I was right, and the question is about directionality. Why up and down?
Yes.
Okay, so up and down might as well be considered a law, one that we can't exactly prove scientifically.
End
It
of
just
fucking
happens
discussion.
It just happens every time.
Okay,
And
so
if
you
look-
gravity?
so you just
Isn't that like
believe it.
gravity?
So you believe. So it falls because you believe it does. Is that
No,
what it is?
laws don't go through the scientific method.
If you can't prove it, then
Isn't
why?
that
Then,
like
if
gravity?
you can't prove
Isn't
it,
that
then it's not a
exactly like
law.
gravity?
They happen
Laws
over.
are axioms.
Yeah, exactly. They're axioms.
Right. Then
Isn't that like gravity though?
What is gravity?
It's a law
What
of the
is-
universe, exactly how things
No,
go
the
up and
difference
up is a
is
law of
the
the
different.
universe.
You'll have
The
to
thing.
qualify that as a law. How is
Okay, can you
gravity
qualify
a
like
law?
up and down as a law?
What
Then-
is gravity?
If I drop something, it falls. That's a law, right?
Not just something.
Yeah, we can
It
agree.
has to be more dense than the air for it to fall. If you let
Yeah.
go of a helium balloon, it goes up.
Okay, what about if I dig a hole in the bottom of the ocean and I drop
What
something?
about it?
It'll drop down, right?
You're gonna see bubbles
No.
going
What
up.
what are you dropping? And what? Because that's
The
important.
same
Because
rock.
it's in
The same
relation to the
fucking rock.
medium.
The same rock.
Okay, a rock will drop, but what if you let go of? In fact, there are a few rocks that actually will float, like they're less dense.
Fine.
like water.
Okay, so for 30,000 years of human endeavor, you can't figure out why something falls down. Great.
Are you?
Wonderful.
If you wanted to do this better, you would say a lead ball, right? A lead ball will
And then
fall.
you'll continue to say the more dense. But you will never
Yes.
explain to me. You'll
You
never
go
explain to
up.
me. But you'll never explain to me why dense is down
No, and I can't tell
and
you
why less
why
dense is
down
up.
is down and up is up. It's just a law.
That's the way it is. That's how the construct was set up by the designer or
it's
the
magic.
creator.
So it's just magic.
No, that's you in your
Now you have-
imagination
but
saying
now
that.
you-
That's
but now-
you saying that.
but
No,
you're
no, no.
now-
You,
no,
that
no, no,
Mason,
you just-
Mason. That is you saying magic. That is you saying that. That's a you problem. Just because you cannot establish a fucking cause and effect relationships between the phenomena and the cause of it, that doesn't mean that you can say, since you don't know it, you're claiming it's magic. No, that's not how it works, Mason.
That's entirely the basis of this entire channel. Is that
No, that's
you're
you.
making
That's
you're making
you.
a supposition.
That's you in your brain. That's you in your mind.
With the question of I don't know.
That is
And then
you.
you make a
I called it
mythology on
before
it.
you were willing to admit it, where you were going to go. You said, no, that's not what I'm going to do. And like 2 sentences later,
No,
you said,
I asked. No,
"Yeah,
I
that's
was
exactly
legitimately
what it is."
asking.
Yeah, I
I
think
was
no is
asking
its
you. I was
favorite
asking a
word.
simple question. I was asking a simple question that apparently
Mason is the type of guy that will say no when he means yes. Go ahead, Mason.
you're not going to go and find. You're not going to tell me what the truth is. Well, you mean you say
Truth
that
is that there are some things that we can't test
Yeah,
or
the
know
truth.
what the
Exactly.
mechanics are of reality.
The truth is, Mason, that
the
there is
laws.
unknown.
That's why we call them laws. They're the laws to reality. They are what judges like how things behave.
So
we don't know. We don't know why. We just know that it happens every time, and that's
So
it. That's why it's a law.
So Mason, are there unknowns or are there no unknowns? Do we know everything, or are there any unknowns? Are there?
Well, we can split an atom.
We?
But
you and me. When you say we, you mean you and me?
Well, if I had the right equipment, I could. Yeah.
Oh, so not you.
Proof of it ever
Well,
being done.
to be fair, I just said we. We don't know why. Like so, just so you know.
Well,
Yeah, but he's saying that
Hiroshima's gone
he
because
and I can split an atom, and I can't.
well, Hiroshima and Nagasaki they were just frustrated, and that's why they blew up. What I
That's you
mean,
saying that.
we
That's you saying
obviously
that.
human beings can split an atom. Yes.
That's you saying that.
That's yeah. I don't have any evidence of that.
I don't have proof of that. I don't know.
Oh my God,
Like,
you guys can't even.
like
You guys.
look.
I'm gonna leave now because
Yes,
this has gotten silly.
if we're gonna do eyes and
You're being
us
silly,
and
Nathan.
we,
You're pretty silly.
like
Yeah, you are
they
silly.
say that. They do say that we can do that. But like, have you or I or Flatsy or Gemsy, like, have we done this? No, we don't know. None of us.
I've been to a nuclear power plant and
Just because you
watched.
toured one, I've been to a brewery. It doesn't mean I'm a brewer.
Yeah, and
But we understand that brewing happens. Yes.
My husband's worked at a nuclear power plant. That doesn't mean that
Okay.
they're splitting atoms. But
Exactly, and we've been using water to produce, electricity for a long time, and now they're using this
So now you're
water.
denying basic, provable, absolutely fucking undeniable things.
Yeah,
You
that's
guys are
you saying
ridiculous.
words. You're not
Sorry,
demonstrating.
I tried to come in here
Yeah,
and have
you're
an
a Glober
intelligent
that believe in
conversation, but you guys
cartoons.
can't even answer the
You
simple
believe you live in a
question.
cartoon, and that's a
you're
you
not
problem.
listening.
Nah, that's a him problem.
They're not splitting atoms. It's more like a reaction of two different compounds.
I mean, yeah, like, so that might be triggering too. But like, can you tell me like what an atom looks like, or if it can be split, like, or and all that stuff? Like, all you know is just what.
Yeah, exactly.
It's all a theoretical construct in your head that they keep telling you and you keep buying into.
He's gone, but the other people are here.
Good.
So still say whatever.
Oh, it's Geeks. Hello, it's Geeks here. That was brilliant. Well, no. It was great because,
Hello.
like, hello. No, it's just great because, like, I have insight into like what's actually going on. So well done, everybody. Like, well done. You showed him. You certainly gave him a good scene.
No, we don't like. I mean, personally, me, I wish he would have stuck around. I
Take the
don't think
fucking
that the
compliment,
praise
for God's
there
sake.
is. Yeah, I don't think the praise there is warranted.
Just take the compliment. You got him. Well done. Flatsy talked about splitting
No.
atoms.
I wish instead of toe tagging him and taking it as like a win, I wish we would have done it in a way where
Yeah.
he could have stayed around and we could have found some kind of mutual ground.
Yeah, but we're
Well, maybe
drunk and it's late at night, so it's not that easy.
Kumbaya.
Well, you know, next time. Next time
when we're sober and not drunk, maybe we can do it.
Next time. Right, okay.
Although I gotta say, between geeks, it's always a pleasure. But Lou, I think you outdid your previous favorite one-liner. Today, you outdid it and impressed me, made me smile by saying, "I've been to a brewery. Doesn't make me a brewer." That was hilarious. Just gotta say, you have these gold nuggets that just cheer me up, man. Whether in the
Well,
States or here.
that guy that went to the
I didn't think it was that good.
that guy that went to the
I try to
nuclear
uplift Lou. He's not used to it yet.
the
guy who went to
Damn.
what? The guy went to what?
The guy that went to the nuclear power plant, he says that he knows because he went there. He knows how the foundations of the universe work, and he can split an atom.
He
Because
didn't say the
went
foundations of the universe.
What a straightforward like leap in logic there. That's like, I mean, I ate freeze dried Neapolitan ice cream. That was for like space ice cream, but you know, What?
So you can split an atom.
Yeah. No, like, so we can all split atoms now. You know,
Wait.
like
Well, I can explain that if anyone's interested. Because I heard
No.
someone saying, "How does an atom get split?" Oh, they're not split. They're kind of
You boil
compound.
the water. You boil the water.
Yep, that's how it
Yeah.
works. But if anyone's
There you go.
interested in how it actually works, then I'm happy to explain. So I'm not going to bore you. I'm not going to bore you. But if you are interested, it's one of my specialities.
Are you talking about a hadron collider?
nope. The one thing that wasn't in this conversation.
Oh, you mean the LHC? You mean no? That's different.
You're out. You're out. You're on the outs. Like everybody else is like giggling and laughing together.
I don't care. If you want the answer, if you want me to tell you, the offer's there. Otherwise, I won't tell you. That's fine.
That the Earth is not a globe? Yeah, we know that. Globes are only for decoration. We know that.
Okay, all right. I was talking about the whole atom splitting thing. But
Oh, the atom splitting. Yeah. The guy was saying that he went to the place.
I can't remember
And he
what
knows.
someone was saying. It's a reaction. It's not really an atom splitting. It's something of compound.
Chemical reaction. Flatsy
Compound
said that.
reaction. That was
Compound reaction.
Flatsy right here.
Flatsy
Oh,
said.
was it you? All right, fine. Well, whoever, like I said, it doesn't sound like anyone's really that interested in how it actually works. So I'm not going to force it down
No,
your
because
throat.
the other guy had the impression that he's gonna bring that up in here and he's gonna have a leg up on top of everyone because he knows better.
But I mean that's what.
Oh, you guys don't know how that shit works, and I do. Therefore, I'm leaving.
Just for the record, I don't know the whole kumbaya thing based off of me saying like hoping that we could get him to find common ground. Like that's not kumbaya. Like don't give me that bullshit. Like, look, if you're trying to get people to see, if you're trying to get people to see or to like you're not winning. You're not winning when you just like prove that somebody doesn't have an answer to your question. That doesn't prove a win. That's some bullshit right there.
That I should feel bad that he left on his own accord because you were talking to him mostly, not even me. So you want to put that on me and virtue signal?
Put it on me. Just blame
Jamesy. You're the one who tried to say because when I after the fact
When in doubt,
said
blame
that I think we can do better instead of chasing people out and calling it a win. Because this guy, the Glober, who's instigating, friggin' he came in and said, "Take it as a win." I said, "No, I don't take it as a win. I want somebody who can see eye to eye with us." That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that will be better.
That's what I call a win.
But he wasn't like on that kind of like he was kind of like looking down to us, not eye to eye like you're looking for.
No, of course he wasn't. That's why I don't take it as a win.
Yeah. So
All
then
right,
he made claims and then he left, and we don't have control over that. So
okay, if no one wants to know about nuclear physics, I'll shut up.
Oh, brother.
But no, it's kumbaya because I want somebody to fucking tell me
brother?
flat Earth.
It was
offering a lesson. Don't get shirty with me. I offered something. If you don't want it, just yeah.
Time somebody else talks, just hold on. He was talking to me because I'm the one who made the kumbaya reference. Okay.
Towards me, you made that towards me.
I did.
Oh, I'm sorry, Pat. I'm sorry, Flatsy. I thought you were getting shirty with me. That's right. Sorry.
No, you're the one who instigated it.
I did. Yes. Okay. So
no, not you. He did.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm not going to take it as a win, and I'm not going to take it as a loss either. We were here. We were giving information that we had. He didn't accept it. He didn't want to take it, and he left.
Yeah, he left. But then our Glober friend here
don't take it
said take it as a win, and but that's not the way that I think about it. I don't think somebody jumping out is not a win.
You shouldn't take it so personally because you can't just win over everyone. You're not here for that anyways.
Hold on, my left headphone died. Switching.
Yeah, Flatsy, the problem is that Lou and Greek, they be having like a drunk argument conversation between themselves, and then you and I jump in and get confused, and the drunks get confused or something. It's just, it's a mess.
That's not what it is at all. That's not what it is at all.
I'm trying to just say, don't take things so personally, because you should keep your emotions out of it. We're here to supply information. People will take it or they won't. It's not a win or a lose. Don't take it personally.
You're completely missing my point. Like, flat earthers often take somebody jumping out as a win. And the Glober who is here
come
to
on, bro.
instigate, the
Just
Glober
stop
who
it.
is here to
Come on, Lou,
instigate,
move on from this.
the Glober who's here to instigate pointed that out in your face, to throw it in your face. Said, let's just call that a win.
No.
Okay?
Nah, I didn't even think about it like that. I mean, someone can do it, but if they want to do it, it's all right. But
Yeah, somebody can say something. You're taking things too personally. And yeah, you should probably be like, no, it's not a win or a loss. It is just what it is. Okay?
yeah, that's it. Someone left. He didn't agree. Okay, bye. See you later.
Right. No, I don't give a shit about what that guy did. His leaving or staying, it was not a win. It was more, what I'm referring to is the geek's response when he said, you guys can take
the
that
other
one as a
drunk.
win.
Yeah, the other drunk.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, I wouldn't get me involved. And Lou, I don't know what you're talking about. It was crystal clear that you, like, well, if you don't feel it, then fine. But I thought you guys, you know.
Yeah, just blame the other drunks, not you.
No. You guys won that.
Exactly. Blame the other
You
drunks.
showed him, you know, you were presenting evidence. You were answering all of his questions. You know, what else could you do? You guys
Just blame
won
the
that.
other drunks.
I don't know why Lou's like getting involved. It's like you guys won that. You should be proud of yourself.
No. And I hate it too. I do understand what Lou's saying, and Flatsy is trying to make everything cool because it is. Everything's fine. But every time somebody comes in, it's both sides, guys. Though anyone leaves an argument or a debate or any kind of conversation, and that person, whoever left, oh, guess you lost. I won. Listen, nobody wins when somebody leaves a conversation. I think it's dumb too that we always do that. Either side shouldn't be doing it. Nobody wins when somebody leaves a conversation.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's not a win or lose. It's not something that you should take personally, because emotions in this arena is only going to get your feelings hurt, and you're going to show that, and everybody on the internet's going to see it. So, I mean, it's better for you to just be just try to be impartial. You just have to give information. You have information. You're here to give it. If they receive it, they receive it. If they don't, they don't. I mean, what are you going to do?
And my only point is that when I do call it a win, it's because they stuck around and they started to hear your side. Not that you convinced them, but they left with more understanding, more knowledge than they came in with. That's a win.
Amen. You're right, Lou. Absolutely. And you're being very honest about it and serious about it. So I appreciate that side, Lou. I do. We all do, actually. That's the true honesty of it. If you really care about this, that's a win for me, too. And it ain't even about, hey, I won, or, Flat Earth won. No, it's about, I feel like somebody won because they got some more information. And it's going to help their life, right? Whether it's medical, whatever it is, it's going to help their life. That makes me feel like we all win out of that.
I mean, I disagree.
Yeah, but you're here to instigate. You're a fucking dude.
Yeah, but
No.
Lou.
No,
he
I'm not
knows
here to
he has-
instigate. I
you do.
saw what happened. You guys kicked his ass. I don't know why you were changing.
I don't like to kick asses and take names. I don't. But Geeks, you do like to instigate stuff. You know that. You like to have a little bit of entertainment. Some of us are sometimes not in for that. Some days we just are here to honestly just talk.
It was still entertaining. I'm not doubting it was entertaining, but I don't know why you're giving these other three a hard time.
I'm not giving anybody a hard time. I think we all should just be getting along, and I get what Lou's saying, and Flatsy's also trying to. I get exactly what she's saying. I'm on the same page as her. We all just gotta somehow work together. I know you wanna somehow have us all like, who's winning, who's losing.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just
Okay.
observing. Like okay. Well, what do you? I mean, I thought you guys did really well.
Bro, this is some
Like, those three
weird
did
like
really,
moral
really well.
superiority shit. It's
Yeah,
just
that's why I
weird.
said move on from it like 5 minutes ago.
No, you didn't say that.
Moral
You
I
started trying
did
to
say that, and it's recorded.
I mean,
I
it's
told
sharing
you.
information. Like
You might have said
Lou,
that while also doing it backhandedly and throwing diggers at people.
I told you let's move on.
yeah, just move
Can't
on.
win. I'm
Literally, no
telling
one
you
here
guys
gives a
that you did
fuck
well,
about what
and
you
you
guys
think
talk
it's an
about.
insult.
Say something interesting, please.
Go ahead.
No, not me.
Elliptical.
I'm here to listen. I'm here to talk. Why would I talk?
Yeah, which topic do you want to talk about, Elliptical? With Lou
I don't want to talk
about
to
it.
anyone in here. Thank you.
Yeah, see,
What?
there's another backhanded fucking thing. See, that's the way you are. You're a freaking
What?
sassy little bitch.
Explain to me the
Lou,
inconsistencies in what I just said, because I think you're too drunk.
Lou, you're getting aggressive at the moment.
No, you heard what you just said. You're being a sassy bitch.
Can you
What do you
explain
mean?
like,
You're being
where
a
I
drunk.
was a sassy bitch, please?
And you're being a
Because
drunk,
I
Lou.
definitely
You're being
can.
a nasty drunk.
I mean, like,
And
if
that's
you're drunk,
not
like, why
cool.
are you in here? Like, why are you drunk? Like, on what is it? It's like a Sunday night for you in like a Discord, bro. I'm only in here because I'm fucking ill or I'm coding, right? And I listen. I don't sit here trying to convince people of anything on the fucking internet. Okay? Shit, it's completely pointless. Like, you're not gonna find the truth by the spoken word. It's just an awful medium for finding truth because people will always forget things when they're talking. They'll always forget things, leave things out. You know, they're not actually referencing any studies. They're not actually coming up with a comprehensive point, right? So talking about things is not.
Yeah, and I'll disengage from Gemsy if he shuts the fuck up also.
And
But
this
I
is
guarantee
why
you
this
he's
is
gonna
why I
let me
didn't
get
want
a
to talk.
final word.
Y'all would just get
So,
fucking
yeah.
mad at me.
So, Elliptical,
No. I'm saying you shouldn't talk for everyone because some people come in here and retain everything that we say, and some people don't.
Yeah, but the thing is, right? Like, if I asked you to just prove all of this with like science and like, can you disprove these theories like directly? Like, you wouldn't be able to do it, right? So
Okay, well, that would be a case by case situation. So you would need to
no,
at
but the thing
least
is, right,
start
is
a
that
conversation if you
okay,
want to prove what you're saying is correct or not. So
yeah. So let me
I
just use some basic logic,
personally,
right? So there are
you're
people much smarter than you or I, right? Who know the science behind these things and all these things, right? And they've come up with
what
disproofs
sign?
for the flat.
Okay,
I
what
mean,
sign?
I can just send you like a bunch of different channels. I mean, it's not like this is not
What
because
sign?
listen. Hold on, let me finish my point.
You keep saying science, but you're not qualifying what you're saying. So what are you saying?
Well, I mean, I'm not here to like debate. Like I've just said multiple times, I'm here to
You
make a little
said
point.
stuff that you can't qualify, though.
I mean, if you want to debate in that way, like I'm not here to do that because I think it's completely pointless. But because like,
Well,
why
you're
would I come in here and talk about
painting a
something?
wide brush. You're the
Yeah,
one
like
painting a wide brush over not just flat earthers, but also globe earthers. Like people come in here that are globe earthers and they retain what we say and can remember it, and some can't. Okay?
I'm not talking
It's
about like
a case by
retaining
case
information.
situation.
I'm not talking about that. What I'm saying is that like as people can come in here, right, and they can sit here and listen to what you're saying, but there are probably like very easy disproofs of like half of what you're saying, and then maybe half of it there is no disproof for it, right? It's just a very interesting point. These things, right? But the fact that there are these easy disproofs that other people know, because listen, if there was not like easy disproofs of the flat Earth, then everyone would believe in it, right? There wouldn't be people that think it's like kooky and these things, right?
It's
Because
really the other way around. If the globe earth was so set in stone and it was so substantial, there still wouldn't be flat earthers.
well, I think it's because the globe Earth. I mean, there's many topics in all of human like understanding, and it just so happens that the globe Earth is one with many coincidences that add up to be like, okay, well, something's going on here. I mean, I don't know if the Earth is flat or round, but I do believe that NASA does lie. I do think that that's pretty obvious, right? Because like a lot of the images are edited, and, things like this, right? So it's like a lot of these things add up, and then you can make the conclusion that the Earth is flat, therefore, right? And that's okay, right? But I mean,
Well, we can also give evidence that NASA lies because they were the source of the weapons of mass destruction and
Well,
admitted
he's admitting that. No, the weapons of mass. NASA, you mean the government when it comes to WMDs?
admitted that there were no weapons of mass destruction after NASA was their source that said that there were.
Yeah. So if you don't have NASA to prove the ball, then what do you have?
I mean, if you're gonna discount NASA as liars, like that they have lied in the past, which you just admitted that you know that they're lying at least from time to time, why would you give them any credence over the skeptics?
What are you saying? I mean, I don't care about. I think the shape of the Earth is completely irrelevant. I don't care.
No, but it's not irrelevant.
Yeah,
For
because
me,
we
for me, it's irrelevant. You're never gonna prove it.
there's
Either
a
way.
lot of implications. If there, what we're proposing is that with all of our experiences, that everything that we can empirically verify, that would mean that we're flat, stationary, and contained. That means that we're not just here for whatever reason. Can't be.
Yeah, okay. I don't care about the shape of the Earth. It has no bearing on my worldview. But for other people, it might, and that's okay.
That's
but,
your
I mean,
cross to bear, buddy. That's not ours.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't
Giving
come in. That's why I don't come in here to debate because it's pointless for me. I don't care.
So you'd rather stay in ignorance of something?
I mean, it's just that I have a very complete worldview, like a good understanding of what's going on in the world, and the shape of the Earth has no bearing on that. So
our point of contention has nothing to do with NASA, though. And if you know that NASA has been known to lie, then you would jump on board and say, hey, all right, let's look at the positive claims of the globe. If we live on a ball, it should show convexity. Like, how can we prove
but
convexity?
all of these things, like, you don't understand any of this, and neither do I. So I can't.
Without relying on NASA. Well, what tests can we do terrestrially here on Earth? Like all tests that have been done show that there is no convexity. Like you can't both rely on NASA and call them liars at the same time without being a hypocrite.
I mean, I'm not saying that the Earth is flat or round. I mean, I don't care. Right? Like, and these things about convexity and all these things, like, you don't really understand what that means. I don't really understand what that means. You probably don't understand the studies and these things, right? And I'm not trying to appeal to authority. It's just that there are things about this that I have absolutely no clue, and I'm not going to waste my time going through all of the the mountains of evidence and these things trying to disprove or prove these things. It's completely pointless. I mean, this is just background sound for me.
Well, then go somewhere else in background.
Go somewhere else? I mean, you guys are the ones that
you're
keep
gonna be a
making me
hypocrite.
talk. Like, you keep making me talk.
You're gonna be
I would rather not be
You
talking.
might as well not talk. Yeah.
Yeah, I would rather not be talking right now. Okay, thank you. I can be quiet.
Love you, bye.
It is strange because I mean I get you say you don't care because the one comment that got me is because you said there's so much shit going on in the world, right? That you're like, that's the last thing on my kind of even thought process because there's so much other shit we should be focusing on. I can understand that, but when you say that, do you understand that there's corruption going on when you say that in that line all around us and our governments and everything? Do you at least understand that in politics and all that?
Well, what are you talking about, like corruption? Like, can you give me a?
We're giving you dots to connect. We're giving you dots to connect to have a better understanding.
Right.
What do you mean? Like, give me
So,
are you asking me if I believe that the politicians are corrupt?
It doesn't matter. I'm saying that you can take our information with you with what have you, because we are supplying you some other information that we can verify for sure. And you're here telling us that it doesn't matter, but you're here, so that's a contradiction. You must think that it matters if you're here.
No, I enjoy listening to people talk about the flat Earth because there's many other fields of science that are involved with the flat Earth.
Do you even know what science is? That's a big
literally
part
don't.
of that is learning what.
Why does it matter? Like, I don't care. Like, I'm just here to
Because
listen.
somebody tells you that it's scientifically proven, you need to know that it went through those steps to actually be proven.
I mean, I really don't care. Like,
Well, people tell you all the time, it's the science. It's the science. And people tell you that flat earthers are science deniers. As a matter of fact, it's the opposite. The irony is that it's the opposite because people don't know what science is. They just say, oh, the authority told me that this is scientifically proven. And I'll just go and see what they said and then present that to the flat earthers like I know for a fact that this is science when you don't.
I mean, I'm not even trying to present anything to you, right? So I really don't care.
I wasn't talking about you. I'm saying in general, this is what we get. We're giving you information, okay? So you can take it or you can just forget about it. Really?
I mean, multiple times I've said that I do not want to continue talking, and you guys just keep trying to talk to me. So like I don't care.
If you don't want to be talked to, then stop talking. You don't want to be part of the background, then go background somewhere else, man.
If you talk to me, I will.
I would like to have a conversation about something other than you not caring.
Go ahead.
There's some reasons to believe that the Earth is flat.
Yeah, I'll show you. NASA gives you that is not curving. Look. Do you have access to the guy that asked the question?
Let's see.
Okay, so check Amish. He posted. Let me just. Right there. You see? The last two images?
Okay.
You see the wide view, 1,120 kilometers?
Yeah.
Horizontally, left to right, and 40 kilometers up. That's an infrared photograph.
Who took it?
NASA.
NASA. Mr. NASA.
Yeah. And there you go. No curvature. Horizontal line, no slope, zero slope. Curvature is the change of slope.
Well, I would be more skeptical, you know.
It's the rate. Curvature is the rate change of slope. Who asked the question? Who was asking the question? Who was asking the question? Grim?
That's right.
So what happened, Grim?
Elliptical.
Yeah, what I just said. I mean, I'd like to understand the setup of the experiment, the camera used, the lens, whatever, right?
Are you questioning NASA? Do you think they don't have good enough equipment to take an infrared photograph of 1,120 miles?
I'd like to understand what they were trying to capture in this image, right?
They were trying to capture polar stratospheric clouds.
Right, but I'd like to understand what kind of camera did they use? Did they adjust the image in a way, you know? A couple of questions. I'd have some questions, you know, I'd be more skeptical than that. So do you think when
Geeks believe that if someone takes a photograph, right? Someone takes a photograph of something, an observation, and then you look at it and you can observe the photograph, and then whoever took the let's say the cameraman says a lie about whatever, the shape of the earth. Now I post the photograph that he took of 1,120 miles. And because that guy lied about the shape of the earth, or let's say he believed the earth is a globe, he's saying, no, you took the photograph that he took, and because you don't believe what he says, therefore the photograph is not valid. Right, Geeks? The photograph is not valid because, you know, NASA lies. Right, Geeks? The photograph is not valid?
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said. Sorry, could you say that again?
Is that infrared photograph of 1,120 miles, is that valid or not valid?
Well, I don't know. Did it come from NASA? Yeah, it came from NASA, yeah?
Yes. NASA
Well, we know
took it.
NASA lies, though, right? We know they lie, so don't
What
trust
does
them.
that has to do with the photograph?
Because it comes from NASA, so you can't trust them. So it's
Do you think a photograph is equals a guy from NASA lying or NASA lying?
Well, I've got some
A
photographs
photograph.
from NASA I could show you.
And are you
I've got
saying
some
that
photographs.
this infrared photograph equals someone from NASA lying about the shape of the Earth?
No, you did. You said
I
NASA
did?
lied. I didn't say anything. So good luck with that.
Are you like on drugs, geeks, or something, or what is it?
No, keep going. This is the best time I've had in the Flat Earth room. I just
Why,
heard
do you want
like 5
some?
minutes ago. I just heard earlier, we know NASA lies, so we know they can't be trusted. And then you just said to this guy, this poor guy, do you not trust NASA? Photograph from NASA? Oh, God. It's like, oh, it's beautiful. You guys are the gift that keeps on giving, really. Keep going, keep going. I'm just...
Yeah, the photograph is lying, geeks, right? The photograph is lying?
Yeah, all right, then it's lying. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, the photograph is lying.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, that's your logic.
Yeah, that's your logic. Can't trust
Morning,
NASA.
guys.
Can't trust
Sounds
NASA
like
because they lie.
sounds like the Globers don't have any globe evidence, or have we had some this morning?
Oh, we've had some fantastic chat. NASA lies. We can't trust them, right?
Have we had any globe evidence? Elliptical, do you have any?
You going to answer my question?
What was your question?
Nah.
I didn't realise
NASA
you
lies.
guys.
NASA lies. NASA
Lies
lies.
about
We can't
what?
trust.
Well, can you be specific?
NASA,
What is
NASA lies. We
lying
can't
about
really
what?
trust him, right?
Like, you mean the guy that cleans the toilets at NASA? He's lying, or the security guy?
That's funny. That's funny. That's good. That's a different person talking.
So when you say NASA lies, what do you mean?
Well, you said it. So what do you mean?
When I said it?
Did NASA lie? Does NASA lie? Does NASA lie? Yes, no.
NASA doesn't speak. NASA is
Yes.
you know, NASA doesn't speak.
Do. Thank you, Pat. Thank you.
That is a company, right? Like an institution. It doesn't speak. Doesn't have a mouth to lie.
So you guys are really fucking cowardly tonight. Like you won't answer questions.
So can we trust them? Yeah, we can trust them. Yeah.
Hey, dogs are dogs are gods. What about this one, dogs are gods?
Sorry, did you ask me something?
Yes, I did.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. What'd you ask?
Okay, let me rephrase it. I'll tag you, okay? Wait. Open. And then... There you go.
What about it?
The share is curving, right? Because, you know?
Is it?
Yeah. I mean, the world is curving because the share is curving.
What? What are you trying to say?
The whole world is curving because, you see, it's here. When I compress the image and I make it smaller, I see the share curving.
Yeah.
Lou, you're hot micing.
All that shows is that there's distortion on the chair as well as distortion on
No.
the
That's
horizon.
the
If you look at the
curvature of
other
the
image,
Earth.
I'm just going to finish what I'm saying for a second, okay?
No.
If you look at the image I posted, the straight edges are straight and they show less distortion than the horizon. So go ahead, now it's your turn.
Yeah, the world is curving because the share is curving.
No, so the straight edges aren't curving as much as the horizon, and since we know in reality the straight edges are straight and the horizon is between the two straight edge lines, then we know that any curvature that applies to the straight edges will be less than the curvature applied to the horizon through lens distortion. That's why it holds true in Mr. Sensible's Mage 2 balloon videos.
Dogs are gods. I have a question about your photo there.
Are you going to listen to the answer, and is it an actual question?
Yeah. It's a real
Well,
question.
first, I'd actually like someone to address what I just said. So, how does the chair or the table have anything to do with the straight edge and the horizon? Or I guess not. Okay. Go ahead, Furious Fusili.
Okay, now, when you compress it, do you imagine that the middle of the curve is higher than the endpoints?
On that image, yeah.
All right, so
the middle
you go
should
with
be
the hump
higher
then.
than the endpoints, yes.
Okay, so you're going
Yeah,
with
when
the
you
hump?
look left to right, there's a hump, and then it drops off to either side.
Okay. Well, the thing is, like, you told me that it would drop from both ends and then it wouldn't hump in the middle. I do have a different.
Yeah, I'm correct. From you, if you look forward and backwards instead of side to side, it'll drop both directions. But if you look side to side off in the distance, you'll see that something is on the same straight line as you. So, like, if you draw a straight line out to the distance, on that straight line should be the high point, and then it'll drop to either side. That just validates that either side of you, there should be the same drop. What don't you understand? Do you want me to draw you another 5-year-old picture?
No, it's great. I do have another question. Now, do you imagine that if you turned around and you took a picture and you compressed it, that you'd see the same thing?
No, because behind you is land, and land has a whole lot of topographical features.
Okay, well, what if there wasn't land? What if there was water? What if you could take the same exact picture? Almost. Right? Do you
You'd see
imagine
the same thing.
you'd see the same kind of arc, right?
Yep, something similar, if not exactly the same.
Okay, so
depending on your height, the setup of the straight edges.
So when you join those arcs, what would it look like?
If I join those arcs, it would look like that as you walk forward or backwards, you're on the top of a hump, and either side of you, that hump moves down.
Would you agree that it would look like an M?
No, not at all. When you
No,
say
of
it would
course
look
not,
like an M, what you don't understand is that for that to be true, you'd have to look straight or up to the horizon. But if you want to see the horizon, or if you want to see like a ship being obstructed by the horizon, your eye line is always going to be down. That's always the angle that you're going to look. So if it's an M, it means you'd always have to look straight or up. But since it's not an M, and we look downwards, well, then your M theory is just you, again, needing a 5-year-old's explanation on a piece of paper.
Okay. Are the ends of an M lower than the middle, or the arcs?
I don't understand that question. Do you mean the top of each arc of the M? Is that higher than the two ends of the M? Yes, but you can also just do like an upside down U, or maybe an N with the upright piece at the end missing. Like a semicircle.
Okay, sounds good to me. Could you post more of your?
What observation in reality would require the M theory?
Well, I mean, if you took okay, let's say the ISS live stream, right? The internet video, right? How when you look on it, you could see the curve of the Earth, right? And I ask people, if you turn around and you saw that, like, would you see the same arc? And that they're going to say yes. And I ask, well, if you joined them up, wouldn't that look like a M, like a valley in the middle? And inevitably, like you, they say no.
Yeah, I've drawn a picture to help you. This is a picture I drew the other day. You can see the person standing there. That would be the person looking through the straight edges down towards the horizon. And you can see that they have to look downwards. The line from the little black bit in the center of the curve, it moves, it looks downwards past the horizon, and then you see the sails of the sailboat behind it. Now, your M theory can't work because the angle the person will be looking would be straight or up instead of down.
you see how your M theory is just your not being able to imagine this?
Excellent. Okay. One last thing. The original photo that you posted where you compressed it. If you put
Into
someone
the
on
break.
either what?
To,
There you
into
go.
the break, just put in your M theory shot, and you can see the guy in the little boat is looking straight. He'd have to, if he was sitting in the boat, he'd have to look up to the horizon, which
Sounds
we
good.
don't do in reality.
Great stuff. Okay, so in the picture that you posted,
See how that
so,
can't fit reality, but mine does?
oh, absolutely. Right. So if you're standing on either end of your field of, let's say there was someone standing on either end of the field of view, looking towards the hump. Now you say
What do you
that it
mean looking
dropped.
towards the hump? You realize that they'd be on the hump at that point. That
Looking
everywhere you
towards
stand
the
on Earth is
center,
a hump.
looking towards the center of the picture there, of that arc.
How do they look towards the hump?
Well, yeah, they're looking at it. Right?
They'd look down, is that what you're saying?
No, they're looking at the hump rising up in front of them, the hump of the Earth.
Yeah, so if you look at the boat, if you just get my picture and you just rotate it slightly so that that boat is now at the high part of the image, it all just keeps the same look. It's all the same. No matter where you are, you just have to shift the reference frame
So it's
to
all the
what your new
same.
reference frame is, mate.
It's all the
Yeah,
same, but the
everywhere you
middle is
stand
higher.
on the Earth, everywhere you stand on the Earth is the top of the hump. And then if you move, then you're now at a different top of the hump. You're
Right.
always having to look down at the horizon. Have you ever looked up at the horizon, Jerry?
I have seen that before, yeah.
Great. I'd love a picture of it.
Yeah, there's this guy who used to be in this community named George Natchik or something. George, like, something. George H.
Mhm.
And he would, and he took a picture of a horizon that was above horizontal. And he
I'd
wasn't
love to
a
see
flat
that. That'd be
earther.
great to see. Because in
Yeah.
reality, if I'm like standing on a cliff, I don't look straight forward and suddenly the horizon's in front of me. I look
Yeah,
down
Bev
at the
has it.
horizon. In my picture, you're always looking down at the horizon, but into the breaks picture and your little thought experiment, you're always looking straight forward or up. So that invalidates yours because it doesn't match reality, Buckaroo. Do you understand that?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, so you do understand it. You agree?
Oh, yeah, the Earth has to be a globe, yeah.
Nope, that's not what I said, mate. I said that
Oh,
yours
okay.
disagrees with what we see in reality, doesn't it, Jerry? Your M theory, it disagrees. You'd have to look up at the horizon all the time, but we look down to the horizon. It's always
all
below
right.
eye
So,
level.
okay, so there is no hump then.
Where you're standing and looking off to, you are always on the top of the hump.
Feels good.
How can you be this thick? It's been drawn so many times for you as like 5-year-old level.
Okay.
Can you do it from like the mountains?
Yeah, if you're on the mountains, you have to look down at like a steeper angle to see the horizon. You never look up, do you?
You never look up, but there's a hump in your picture.
That's concave Earth. If you saw the horizon by looking up, it'd be concave Earth, but you always look down. The horizon is below us, depending on where we're standing. Like, if I'm looking at it from my position, the horizon is always lower around me in all directions, assuming it's sea level.
So no hump.
You are on the hump every time you do an observation. So the person that I'm observing who is below me, relative, like I'm looking down the horizon to see that sail ship, that person would look down at the horizon to see me on the other side of the horizon. They'd be on their own
What
hump.
does the sailboat at the
What
top?
don't you understand about relativity? Like, what don't you understand about like a relative observer?
So it's all relative. It's not actual, or is it actual?
It's just it's just the way that geometry works, Jerry.
You think that's
So
how
it's
geometry works?
actual geometry. Yeah, of course it's how geometry works. If you draw a circle and then you have something that is perpendicular to the center of that circle, so you draw a vertical line from the center to the surface at any point, and then you draw perpendicular, the circle will always curve away from that perpendicular line in either direction.
Is that just your relative perspective, or is that actually how it is?
that's how it is when you actually draw this stuff out.
Mm-hmm.
And in reality, you always look down. You never, like, if you look straight off in the distance with a theodolite, the ground will drop away below your eye line. That's
Okay,
why
now-
people like MC Toon have images of theodolites taken from a plane, and you see that there's all these things below the theodolite, like the moon is below the theodolite's line of
Ooh,
sight.
okay.
Which
Okay,
can't
let me ask you a
happen if
question.
the moon is always above our heads.
All right, let me ask you a question.
No, I don't really want to move on to something else. I want you to
Oh.
acknowledge that this works.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
it works with geometry.
Oh, yeah, I'm convinced. I just want to ask you a question.
Are you going to go back to repeating it like you have before?
No, you said that when you look at a theodolite, there's a drop.
Yes. If you look at a theodolite, if you look off towards anything that's sea level, if you're slightly above sea level, then the horizon will be below you.
Ah, okay.
And further over
So
distance.
if you're looking out and you get a drop, what if you're at the second point looking back at the first spot? Would it drop from there too?
Yes, it drops from there. What don't you understand about basic geometry, mate? I've drawn it for a 5-year-old to understand.
Okay, now let me ask
My
you a
son
question.
can close his eyes and he can describe this shit for me. Why can't
All
you?
right, so do you imagine that both points are below each other at the same time?
They are below each other's horizontal line from those relative points because, as we know, on a circle, on a sphere, if you draw a straight line from the center of that sphere or the center of that circle, and then you do 90 degrees to that straight line, it will be a line while the sphere will curve off below it in either direction.
And the point in the middle, would that be lower than the other two?
So if you have two people standing, then there'd be a point in the middle where, yes, that would be lower than both at the same time.
Lower.
Do you want me to draw that? That's
Valley.
actually in my drawing, mate. You can see it in my drawing. So if you see in my drawing, from the ship 1 and ship 2, you see that there's those horizontal lines. And I'm just assuming those horizontal lines are tangent to the bits in the middle where they intersect with the horizon. And then you see that the ship 1, ship 2, and the person are all below it. And you can draw all of this out on a whole circle or on a sphere if you want to.
How come there's
And it
no
works.
valley in your picture? How come there's a hump?
Why should there be a valley, mate?
Well, you said that it drops from both ends. So it's just weird.
Not into a... What do you mean? It drops compared to the horizontal line that you draw off the vertical.
Mm-hmm.
How are you so fucking thick, mate? Honestly.
It's just weird.
I mean, this is literally, it's at the level now of an intellectual disability, Jerry. I've drawn it out for you. My 5-year-old can imagine it, but either you're a disingenuous little cunt or you have an intellectual disability. Which one is it? Which one is it, Jerry?
Cunt.
Are you a cunt or are you disabled?
He's a cunt.
Because imagine this, okay? All the actual flat earthers in the room, people like Flatsy and people like, I don't know any others that are here that are actual flat earthers. Think about Jerry either being so vastly stupid as to keep repeating things that I've easily drawn out for anyone to understand, or him being so disingenuous that this is the script that he has to run against Globers, and he giggles his way through it because he's not actually a flat earther. He's just playing a game where he can be a little shithead to people on the internet. So it's either one of those two things, and both are hugely embarrassing for the flat earth.
Is the line level
he
in your
did
diagram?
say that he was completely convinced from your argument. So I don't think it's flat Earth anymore.
If you look at my diagram, if you look at the peak where you've got that one line, then to either side of that, I've drawn a 90 degree. So that is a level line. That is a horizontal. And then if you have the horizon where it intersects with the lines between the peaks and the sails, the intersection points will be the verticals that those two horizontals refer to. But if you want level in this case would refer to an equidistant around that curve.
Could you provide a definition of level that says that?
Conforming with the liquid parts of the Earth. So it's one that MC Toon often cites.
What's interesting about that
there are
definition?
other definitions, but dependent on what you actually use the word for, depends on what the definition is referring to.
What about the
what's
100 other
Depending on how you presuppose
Yeah,
how water
one definition.
presuppose what you mean by conforming to the liquid surface of the Earth.
So one definition doesn't invalidate another definition in this case. If you have level, like on a work site, level would be a horizontal line drawn off the vertical bubble from like a leveling tool. But if you have level, as in like a surveying technique, level would be conforming to the liquid parts of the Earth, because that is a reference. So level is about referencing it to like a known constant or a known value.
Yeah,
You know what's interesting about? Hold on, Kiko. I have to point this out.
Go
I'm sorry. The definition of level. Now you got that from Merriam-Webster, right, Dogs?
No.
No.
I just remember it. I don't save definitions. I don't save citations.
He got it
that
from
often.
MC2.
Might save images sometimes, but I don't really care. I've looked it up once before and it fits. What's wrong with that?
MC Toon got it from Merriam-Webster, and that's actually definition 3.1.
I'm glad you didn't listen to what I said, and you're not trying to refute what I said. So it doesn't actually matter what you're saying right now, because it doesn't refute what I said.
But definition 1.3 says a horizontal condition marked by a horizontal, the equilibrium of a fluid marked by a horizontal surface of even altitude. And then as
So my
an
challenge
example, it
to
says
you,
water seeks its own level. It's kind of a
my
contradiction,
challenge to
isn't it?
you right now, my challenge to you is describe to me how that's a contradiction.
Well, horizontal is straight, and then the other definition says conforming to curvature.
And so the horizontal one is referencing a level off to either end on the vertical. And the one talking about conforming to liquid parts of the Earth is talking about the Earth as a reference. So that's what I just explained to you, but somehow you didn't listen and you didn't understand. I think because you may need to go seek help.
Is that what
with
you
your
imagine that means, Dogs? Yeah, Kiko, if you want to keep on going, you can. I just wanted to point that out for everyone, that the very same dictionary in the very same entry says that water is horizontal. There is no curvature.
Yeah. And if you presuppose that you live on the outside of a sphere, then you reference level as conforming to the liquid surface of the Earth. And then if you live on a flat plane, and then you say that the definition is conforming to the liquid surface of the Earth, or if
You're roboting.
Nice beatbox.
Kiko, do you? Oh no, sorry, Jerry. Do you mind posting that definition you found?
Just go to merriam-webster.com, type in level, and it'll be the third one down. One of three, number 3.
A horizontal condition?
The horizontal condition, especially equilibrium of a fluid marked by a horizontal surface of even altitude. And then as an example, it says water seeks its own level. Horizontal.
Oh, I know.
Robots, so.
Go ahead.
I don't see where it says conforming to a curve.
That's, if you keep on scrolling down, it's the it's like 3 of 3. It'll say it. Seems to be a contradiction, though. And if no part is higher than the other, then there's no drop and there's no hump. I don't know. See, this is why I don't really believe in the globe, because I don't know. contradictory, don't you think, dogs?
He's
Oh,
silenced.
Take a ball, put your
Oh, he's
finger
silent.
on it, okay, and look on both sides of your finger. Do you see a bump? No, because it's a continuous line. It's ball.
Okay.
There cannot be a curve. You understand? It's a continuous line on the ball.
Wait, why is this guy muted
Okay,
now?
now what if you put another finger on the ball?
You will not have a bump between them. It will be a strict continuous line. You cannot have a
Okay.
bump.
Okay, what if you connected those 2 points with a straight line through the
Yes,
sphere?
it can
So
work.
through this, hold up, through the sphere.
Yeah, to the sphere. You will have a
Through
curve,
it.
but when you are on the curve, you cannot see the bump because you are on the bump.
Okay, so I'm talking about 2 people though.
Yeah, I if you are on the ball, okay,
Yeah.
you cannot see the curve because you are on the curve. There cannot be
Okay.
a bump between 2 people. That's
Right.
stupid.
So you just
Right.
believe it. So it's you don't see it, but you just
No,
believe.
I can draw it. It's
You can,
geometry.
yeah,
Hold
okay.
on.
It's
Can
geometry.
I just ask this guy one thing? I'm sorry, Flatsy. Just when a boat sails out into the
Do
horizon,
you?
is it lower than you? Like when you see it like cut off from the bottom up. Yes, no. Okay. We'll stick a pin in that one.
You broke him.
I've always been curious with flat earthers. How does
No,
gravity work?
he cannot be lower than you. No,
Okay, so the ship does not drop from horizontal, correct?
no, it's because of the curvature.
Okay, which way is it curving?
As the circle.
Does it curve down or up?
Okay, if you have a ball, okay, and you have 2
Hmm.
people on them at a different distance, okay, if you take the center of the circle and draw a line until one of the person, you will have a certain distance. This distance will be the same to the other person. You will draw the line from the center, because both will be from the same distance from the center. That's how
Boat is not. So the
a
boat
ball
is
works.
not lower than you, right?
No, it's
No,
just the curve.
it just looks like it's lower. It's not really lower, is it?
Okay, because if you are on a circle, something you don't understand, you are facing in the same direction as the line from which you come from the center. You cannot not be at a different angle from the center. Do you understand?
I just want to know where the boat is
If
in
you have a
relation to
ball,
you.
if you have a ball and you're standing on it, gravity will make you stand straight. Okay.
Right.
So when you look,
What is gravity going to
in front
do
of
if
you,
you pour water on the ball?
I can draw it because I
Alright.
cannot explain it right.
Okay.
If I didn't have gravity, I wouldn't have Rick.
But you're upside down, aren't you, mate?
Yes, gravity makes you so from whichever position you are on a sphere, you're always straight. You're from the same distance from the center. So it doesn't look like you're upside down. Up and down doesn't exist.
Mate, you think you've lost your
Always on.
mind, mate. You're talking absolute nonsense.
He's a
You're
goner.
always
He's
on
gone,
top.
guys. We lost him.
Yeah, apparently as well, if you look at the star for long, you can grow a pony's tail. You can grow a tail.
What a tail.
Yeah, if you eat enough chicken, you're gonna get feathers.
That's right. Don't you dare argue. That's part of my belief system and my religion. I don't mean to take the mickey, but do you see how these comments you're making cannot be validated? It's just a belief system, right? Well, actually, in reality, we're standing side on at right angles, and gravity makes us feel like we're standing upright, but actually we're all floating and orbiting. We just feel like we're standing on the ground. Do you see what I mean? Like, that's just made up shit, bro. In reality, your belief in gravity is a fairy tale. Like, we know that we have a downward bias, and that's as far as gravity goes, my friend.
Yeah, but NASA said.
So gravity is not real according to flat earthers.
No, that's not true. Okay.
Okay, I just wanted clarification on that. So
Yeah, I would like to
Specific gravity.
because what you invoke when you say gravity, you're invoking some sort of cause to why we experience something going down.
It's a force, not a cause.
We wouldn't say that there's a cause. It is the effect that we see. So, attributing some sort of cause to it would have to go through the scientific method. Nothing that is presented as a cause has even had close to even a hypothesis, let alone an observation to have a hypothesis. So you would need to qualify what you mean by gravity. And if you're saying, yeah, when it's object to medium relationship, some things go up, some things go down, with whatever medium it's in, we're going to have to take that case by case, right? Because you can let go of a ball and it'll go down to the ground. You can let go of a helium balloon, it'll go up. So there is no such bias that we're taught.
That's
Just
because of Beyonce. It's
most
something else.
most things are denser than the medium of air. So the only things that you can, see that aren't would be something gaseous, so that the state of matter would matter. If that, no pun intended. But yeah, you would need to know what state of matter something is. So when it's gas goes in all directions and out and up and expands to fill the available volume.
Yes, but they are still attracted by gravity because if they weren't, they would go. They
If
would
they
go
were
in space,
attracted
and
by
there would
gravity.
be no
why-
atmosphere. There would be
That's
no
why there's
atmosphere on
gas
the planet.
giants.
Okay, hold on. If they were attracted by gravity, they wouldn't be going up and
Oh,
out.
That's fucking stupid
That's
because
the
the
goofiest
force of
argument
the
I've ever
air is stronger, but when it surpasses the
Well,
forces
does it
of
look
the
like?
air, the force of the gravity comes back into place. Do you understand?
Well, does
How
it
long
look
does it
like
take
this
for
gravity?
them to go down?
Where
Okay,
can you
if
see
I
it?
have a ball of water, okay, and I put the ball in the water, it will float. Why? Because the force of the water pushes it up.
No, that's not
So
true
not
at all.
So
Okay,
the atmosphere of
Kirby,
the
you're wrong
planet,
about
the
that.
atmosphere of the planet is like water, okay, but it's air.
Does it push the brick up as well? Does it push the brick up?
Kirby, you
No,
were very wrong about
because the
that.
brick is
Oh.
denser than water. Something that is less
You,
dense will be pushed
Not
up.
how dense are you? How dense are you?
Denser than water. That's why I don't float.
so that, not
Kirby Cat, you just completely ignored Flatsy Klein. She made a very, very clear point about the nature of gravity, right? This downward bias is all we have in relation to the term gravity. Gravity just means weight or seriousness of an object or weight of an object, thing, or person, right? So gravity, in its definitional sense, can be used to describe the fact that things go down. So we'll give you gravity, and for the person who asked, what, does gravity not exist? No, things do go down, and we can attribute that to the word gravity because it fits the description definitionally. All right. But then when you want to add on some fancy orbiting ideas that go against the idea of this attractive force, now what you're doing is you're invoking some ridiculousness into this word that we understand clearly, the weight or seriousness of a thing, object, or idea. Okay? That's all gravity is. What you're talking about with your orbits and your mass attracting mass in the solar system, blah, 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 that's all belief. That's not gravity that we know. That's a whole nother mechanism that you don't have any evidence for as a force.
And the containment to this
Why
is
is gravity unconstant then? Why does an object fall at a certain distance in relation to the object on which you are? For
Because
example, if I am on the sun, an object will fall faster than if I am on Earth.
No, you don't know that. That's what you believe because you've read some books and you're under the impression that's true.
Okay.
Right?
Let's say there is only Earth. Okay. Why does it is a constant? Why is there a constant?
It's not constant, my friend. And if you if you drop things from higher, you'll find there is no constant.
That's acceleration. But once
There's a general, but there is no perfect constant.
Yes, but it cannot go on at an infinite speed. Once it's reached the speed of gravity, it will not go. It will not go faster.
Regardless, this downward bias is a description of this effect. It's not a force. You don't have a. We just know that things go down. Yeah,
okay,
and we can describe that.
Okay,
we can
then why
describe
do
that.
objects fall down?
We can describe that with the buoyancy and density model. We understand that things that are more dense than the surrounding medium will go down, right? And we call that gravity. But you don't have a force behind that, and there are many explanations or potentials why we have that downward bias, which we can talk about. But the gravity term is just a description, and there is no recognized and understood force. You need to understand that. It's a description for the fact that things go down. Now, if you want to talk about why things go down, we can speculate.
Can I interject?
But you don't know why. Yeah.
What about centrifugal force?
Well,
force?
That's a problem for the globe because centrifugal force, we know that rotating objects will push things outwards, right? So if the Earth is spinning, we should be seeing or at least experiencing some centrifugal force.
Okay, if you are in a car, if you are going at a constant speed, you will not, you cannot feel the speed. You understand? The only moment when you feel the speed is when you change speed. So, for example, if I am in a car and I go at 50 mile constant per hour, I will not feel the speed. But if I don't know for what reason I accelerate, I will feel the acceleration.
How do you know the speed is there?
Acceleration means I feel it now, right? How many changes of acceleration is the Earth taking in space?
It doesn't change speed. You will feel it.
It should do, and here's why. It should be changing speed.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, Kaiko. I just want to get this point out here. I'm not sure if he's aware, but with mass attracting mass, okay, Kirby Cat, I want you to use your brain here and really think about this. If mass is attracting mass, then when the moon, for example, goes onto the sun side of Earth, there should be a change in the acceleration because there's a change in the mass attracting mass force because when the moon is on the sun side, there is a massive center of mass that will affect and should affect the moon. So there is no constant in a mass attracting mass model. There can't be a constant because the forces of mass as we orbit will change as they orbit onto the sun side and onto the other side. There will be a difference in the magnetic attractions from the sun to the Earth. So in your model, you can't model this. You have the three body problem and you can't model your solar system because what you're saying in reality is not true. There are multiple attractions, and there should be different attractive forces as we orbit.
I will look into that because for once
You don't need to
give
look
me
into it.
agreement.
Just think
I will
about it,
look
my
into it.
friend.
No,
Just
I
think
will.
about it with me now. As the moon orbits the Earth, as it passes the sun, should it or should it not be the gravity be affected by the mass of the sun? Yes or no?
From the mass of the sun.
Yeah, as the moon orbits, around the Earth, right? Yeah. The moon should be, as it's following an accelerated Earth, which is impossible to model, a accelerated Earth, as the
But
moon
it's
follows
not
that
accelerating. It's
Can
not
I
accelerating.
interject again?
It's a constant
But let me
speed.
just finish the point. And I want you to think about this too, Laxteen. As the moon rotates around the Earth, it should be feeling different gravitational forces, right?
Right.
So how can we be having constant gravitational force? We don't. We have different gravitational forces as we orbit.
Well, what I was thinking about with the centripetal forces, if you take a top, like a toy that's like pointy on the bottom and it's wider on the top, and you spin it really fast, it stays upright.
I'm so sorry, guys. I've just got to jump into a meeting. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
But how do we
There's
know
plenty
that
of flat
it is,
earthers who can jump in and back this point up for me, but I will be back in 10.
That to me
Kirby?
seems like maybe possibly a smaller model.
What are you trying to prove?
I'm not trying to prove anything. I'm just saying that centripetal force, right? Theoretically, from what he was saying anyway, it would push everything out instead of pulling it in. But when you take a top and you spin it really fast, it kind of stays upright anyway, which is basically the same concept to me as the Earth spinning quickly.
Happening, and it perplexes the
Hold on.
physicists.
Hold on. How do we know that it is spinning in the first place?
Because you can see it.
Okay,
Where?
so things
Where do you see it?
spinning. What is that?
Hold on. Where do you see it?
The sun.
The sun.
Yes.
Are we not talking about the Earth?
sunrise. The sunrise.
What does the sun do?
The moon.
What does the moon do?
The Earth spins.
What?
And that's causing that every 24 hours there is a new day.
So where do we
Because
detect?
a different face of the planet is facing the sun.
Yeah, but you're observing the sun and the moon and the stars moving. You're not.
No. They are not moving. You are moving.
Yeah, but
You
you will
understand?
have to give some sort of measurement of that or some sort of effect of it. We don't experience any Coriolis effect with any objects of, let's say, people like to say a bullet. No, you don't. You don't experience the Coriolis with a drone, a helicopter, a plane. You don't see some sort of apparent deviation to a non-inertial reference frame.
Yeah, because a plane would have to fly twice as fast if it was flying against the direction of the spin.
But even in observation, you would observe an apparent deviation, and you don't. You
Wait,
even see
let's
trails of the
keep it more
plane.
simple here.
Yeah, but you even see the trails of the plane, and you watch the plane take the path of the trail, and it's straight. So it even leaves behind its evidence of what you saw. So you have to see some sort of apparent deviation of something moving.
Okay, Kirby, you said sunrise is evidence of the Earth spinning. How do you know if it's the sun or the Earth moving?
I don't have enough knowledge to explain it, but I know it.
You know
Yeah.
it, but you don't have any way to explain it.
You don't know it, you believe it. You don't have any evidence.
I am not scientifically educated enough on that subject.
Yeah,
But you just said you know it. You just said you know it.
If you want to believe it.
Maybe you're misusing the word no.
Wake up.
Lou, hot micing.
Okay, I muted you.
It's Lou.
So is the scientific
Yes,
method the process that's like most widely recognized, I suppose, in this channel?
No, only if it's a cause and effect relationship, which is what the scientific method would adjudicate. So if you want to qualify something, then yes, try to use the scientific method to qualify it. But if you're talking about some sort of effect that we don't have a cause for, then we're just going with a law of nature. You can't send a law of nature through the scientific method. It's not possible. It's just an effect that always happens, like the law of perspective, the law of entropy, the law of
Inverse square law of light.
yeah, the inverse square law of light. There's plenty of laws that are within nature that dictate the way that nature behaves. We're not the arbiters of the cause of that. It happens outside of us. It's objective truth. So a lot of people like to lean on their subjective truth. There are like objective truths out there that happen outside of our influence, which is what the scientific method is based off of. Is something that happens outside of some sort of intelligent agent's influence, because we are intelligent agents. We can manipulate things like create refrigerators to allocate the increase of entropy. So we're very intelligent to do something like that. So that would so there's things that you can manipulate and say that this is a cause of something when the effect that you see was already man-made. That disqualifies it from the scientific method because it's not objective. It doesn't happen outside of our influence.
It's not unaltered.
Right.
Makes sense.
I joined in a little late. Do you guys want to catch me up as to what the discussion is? Maybe I can contribute a little bit.
It's about flat Earth.
Yeah, the conversation's continuous, so it's always changing because it's fluid. Oh, you could change the subject right now. What do you want to talk about? What do you want to learn?
Oh boy, there's so much. So much. Well, what were you guys talking about before Roots bounced? Because you said someone
The
else might be
scientific.
able to.
What was the scientific method? What
Yeah.
is it actually? Do you guys like to use it?
And I was just giving sort of like a layman's terms on what it's useful for. It's to adjudicate cause and effect relationships that happen in nature outside of the influence of an intelligent agent. Because what is true is something that happens outside of you. Objective truth is true way before you're here, while you're here, and well after you're gone.
Hate faggots.
She pretty much just said that I don't even know how to break it down.
I'll do it again. I'll do
yeah.
it again. So the importance of the scientific method is to be objective and outside of intelligent influence. So we are able to
Look at stuff in a raw way.
yeah, we're able to understand the laws of nature, like the law of perspective, the law of entropy. And I was saying how the law of entropy can also be influenced by an intelligent agent and allocated.
Entropy means thermodynamics and physics.
Well, it just means that nature goes
Thermal energy.
that nature goes one way without any influence. So it's only going in one direction. There is no going in the opposite direction. It only increases. So we can allocate that because we're intelligent agents. We understand the law of entropy, and we made refrigerators, so that would allocate of entropy. See, people don't accept it like you did, Lexteen.
I didn't accept it. I just didn't understand half of it, but I've been learning.
So,
Well,
so
I mean,
Lexteen, I have a question for you. So, have you ever looked into how they know that space is a vacuum?
that would be a very good
I
question.
don't really care about that myself personally, but no, I've
Was it?
never looked into it.
I've been to space.
Well, I mean,
Oh my gosh!
the
Was
reason
that
why I ask
discovered or invented?
is the reason why I ask
Outer
is
space,
because
outer space was invented actually, not discovered. Invented.
Exactly, by Democritus.
Wait, who was talking to me?
He
I
also.
was talking
Monkey
before
was trying
everyone
to get a
started
point, but
interrupting.
Okay, I'm listening.
people keep interrupting. Yeah.
Yeah, so 91K keeps chiming in every few minutes as well, just blurting out something random. But anyway, the reason why I asked the question is because we're talking about the scientific method, okay? And so do you know how they came to the conclusion? Because that's what it actually is. They came to a conclusion that space is a vacuum. And do you know how they did it?
They invented it, like a story.
Yeah, pretty much. So a guy went up on a mountain with a barometer and he noticed that the pressure was less on the mountain than it was on the ground. And so they just simply inferred that the higher you go, the less pressure there would be. So therefore, the less matter there should be out there.
Well, now we know
Until
it's
eventually you would supposedly reach a vacuum, right? But they actually don't have any proof of it.
exactly. Now we know it's a pressure gradient. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
But you know, a
So
pressure
I
gradient could be
understand that humans are ever evolving, and
No.
as we've seen just in my grandparents' life,
No.
what
We're
we
devolving.
thought were facts in a moment versus what we consider to be facts in the future, there's such a disconnect there that there's not really any, to me anyway, there's not really any 100% fact because we don't actually have the technology to 100% prove pretty much anything. At this point, we're just working with our best case theory based off of what we know right now with the tools that we have.
That makes
But
no
like,
sense.
for example, we don't have anything to prove the boson theories or the Higgs boson field or the God particle stuff that they're working on right now in like particle physics, but they're in the process of creating machinery that will allow us to be able to see or interact with things that are beyond what we can actually see with the naked human eyes or what our technology goes through right now. For example, if you would have told somebody, you know, back in the 1500s that we were going to be able to use the telescopes that we have now, or that we were going to be able to use like whatever those things are that zoom in on like little tiny like germs or whatever, that we would have that, they wouldn't have been able to understand at that time because that they weren't evolved enough and our technology wasn't evolved enough to even begin to understand that. Or like my grandparents to understand how small cell phones would be or what they would even be, or computers, because it didn't exist at the time that they were children or young. So as mankind and our tools continue to get better, it's going to continue to open up new information that's going to, at that time, develop what we used to know versus what we know now versus what we hope to know in the future. So I don't really believe that the space is a vacuum or that any of that shit, because it's just going to change again.
Oh, okay. All right. So I would say this. Humanity is actually devolving because entropy only increases, just like the law of nature would imply. And just because at some point we were able to develop technology would not measure our intelligence as a race of human beings. Okay. The vacuum of space is absolutely false because you can't have gas pressure that we have here on Earth without a container. So the vacuum of space and everything being space balls and all that, can be debunked just alone by the curvature of the earth can be debunked, and the curvature and the dimensions of the globe earth are the basis of the whole cosmic ladder. That's how you decide that Venus is the same size as earth, and how you'll determine that to get the other distances of all the other supposed planets and how far away the sun is, which is 93 million miles away, which that's changed over the years many times. So it's not like it's something finite and absolute, because it's always just based on assumptions and speculations and mathematics that support their speculations, because math is just a descriptor. It's not an explanatory power that you have at your disposal. So we're giving you the actual reality of it, where we don't actually know any of that stuff because the earth isn't curving into a ball. So all of the other things that are based off of it curving into a ball, which is your whole cosmology of everything being space balls and revolving around a sun and an infinite universe, is completely debunked just because the earth isn't curving into a ball. But we can also go further than that and say you can't have gas pressure without a container, and you have no explanation for that other than your bending and warping of space-time gravity, which is the special and general theory of relativity of Einstein, who didn't even have a hypothesis. He gave you a cause mechanism of why things go down and why we see things happen in the sky. And it's all based off of not a hypothesis, but this guy's ad hoc insertion with mathematics to back it.
Or
That's
Earth is an ellipsoid.
That's really messed up. I'm just saying, like, you have to understand your belief system. He's giving you relativism because he even said that there is no terrestrial experiment to give you any verification of motion or rotation of the earth. So you don't have that. You just have to believe it.
I mean, just like the pressure gradients in the sky, right? Like it's buoyancy. It's the lighter objects floating above the heavier objects. And so you could argue that since air is fluid in nature, that therefore everything floats to the bottom, aka sinks to the bottom, simply due to buoyancy. And so
Yeah.
there's many ways that you could approach these things, you know. Just because
Yeah,
one guy said something some way.
that's a really good point. And people in that really study all of these aspects that are in flat earth have gone over this a lot. So I feel like you've been paying attention to Brian's logic.
I'll be honest with you, I don't even know where half of the stuff comes from. I just I picked it up along the way. Also,
Good.
certain thought experiments that you just do yourself. You know, like I've been looking into that buoyancy thing for a long time, trying to
Me?
figure it out.
Yeah, that's awesome. It's good to hear. I'm very glad to hear somebody else's, because your uh, conclusion aligns with another flat earther's conclusion also, but not just his. He's got a lot of presentations on it because he's gone through it and researched it to its all of the depths that you can, and you can check it out. It's on Quantum Eraser's channel. Brian's
Oh,
logic
nice.
is. I'll try to send you a link.
Yeah, please do. Please do. That'll be great. Thank you.
Good to see you, Spunky. Hope you're well, mate.
Hey, Big Roots, how you doing?
All good. Good to see you, man.
Yeah, good to see you too, bud. I'm gonna just head out for a drive now. I gotta go pick up my son from school, but I'll be listening in. Maybe I'll chime in every now and then if I feel so inclined, and then I'll be back in about half an hour.
All good. Hope you're well as well. New perspective. I can see you unmuting there.
I was just going to say hello, and I have to be quiet, but I wanted to say hello before I have to be quiet. How you doing, brother?
Yeah, good man, good. I see you about. I've just not managed to catch up with you for a while.
Yeah, we've been in the same hangouts, just haven't been able to like interact with all the other people talking. What's going on? What's the latest? What's new?
Yeah, not much. I've been in here a lot more than some of the other channels, but yeah, I've noticed. I've seen you quite a lot over in the ether channels and stuff. You guys are doing some good work, mate. I just wanted to let you know that.
Yeah,
Really
those
like what I
ether
hear from you.
boys.
Yeah,
they're doing all the work. I'm not doing much of the work on that part, but I like to listen to them. That's for sure. They're good, and they're fucking killing it. I mean, it's like the real threat. I almost fear for their safety sometimes.
yeah, they're pushing it forward, aren't they? But I do see you in the brainstorming and stuff. So
Oh yeah,
definitely playing your
I
part, bro.
contribute. Oh yeah, I think there's only one argument that matters. You know, if you can't land a plane, then there's no reason to talk about your curvature or anything else. Interferometry, what does that matter? If the plane can't land, then deciphering what interpretation of an interferometer is a little bit secondary. Wouldn't you say?
This would also tie into what I was
Yeah.
saying here, is how you wouldn't make any conclusions off of something that is man-made first, because it needs to happen naturally first. You need to observe something natural in nature.
Or a direct experience like landing a plane, something like that. It makes sense. If we can't do that, we've all had that experience. We know it has to happen a certain way.
You need to see
Can't
something
happen
that's
if it's
true.
spinning.
That you need to see something that's true well before you're
Mhm.
here, while you're here, and well after you're gone. I was
Yeah.
just the point of the scientific method is so that you observe outside of any influence of an intelligent agent.
Somebody's hot micing the typewriter and stuff. Who's that? Go ahead.
I was just saying that you need to see something that happens outside of the influence of an intelligent agent.
Right. That's natural science. Yep.
Yes,
Natural
exactly.
phenomenon. Yep.
Because we're intelligent agents. We can actually make things happen. So I would be
Sure.
very careful in believing something that you don't see happening naturally in nature, that's objectively true outside of you and your influence.
Right. But each to their own, and there is something to be said for the interferometer sensitivity and what it does seem to be doing, because if it's something that like is actually happening, if it is, not that saying it, you have to believe it is, or anyone has to, or even I do, but if what they're saying is happening, and the ballers are like resting on their like interpretation of it as like their number one globe proof, and they're just happy to have us ignore it as if it doesn't even matter, or it doesn't have any effect on what we think, which is true no matter what. But if we go back and look at those test results and say, oh well, there's actually another viable and way better interpretation than what you have,
Yeah,
and it actually worked, that's kind of powerful.
Yeah, well, I've got an objective sense of things, so that's not my prerogative to understand somebody's
I don't think it should be. Yeah.
Your
I'm not saying it should be.
your
Each to their own.
means nothing to me. I want objective truth that is true without me, without you,
Mhm.
without any of us.
Yep, because you have to trust the results. You have to trust the reading. You're not there to do it, so there's not a sure no matter what. There's no surefire way to know that reading is what they got, even, or what the reason is they got it.
The ether boys are showing that what the Globers claim is exclusive to their cosmology isn't, and that takes away some of their power.
Yep, that's what I was saying.
Yep,
exactly. And it's not that anyone else has to do it or has to be excited about it, but it is powerful. That's for sure, because they don't like that.
I think everybody over there is honest about this being somewhat indirect too. So
absolutely,
it really is a strong point for the globe, and we take it away from them.
Yeah, and even with the electricity stuff, with the you know, the power of electrostatics being so much more than gravity, it was even claimed to be, and that could also be the reason you're getting some of the results with the Cavendish experiment and taking that away from them, and that's another powerful thing. Not to say it's good or necessarily anyone else's opinion that they agree with, but they go by like these tests being real. And maybe there is some reality to it. Whatever their interpretation is what they keep their belief system going on.
Yeah,
Taking
but
that away, they don't like.
Well,
yeah,
the
I got you.
implication is all electromagnetic phenomena is affected by whatever this is, including the microcircuitry of computers and everything. It's not just the laser
agree.
setup that's affected.
I agree.
So yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you guys. I'm just saying that this is also another example. The Cavendish is another example of what I was trying to, you know.
Yeah, like you can call it a parlor trick, and that's fine. You know, anybody can think that. If it is or not isn't necessarily
Well,
determined by one person's opinion about it.
I would just say that it goes off of human influence on what's already here with some sort of mechanism that
Right.
we influence,
Yeah.
influence, that
I
doesn't
understand
happen
that.
without our
Exactly.
influence. Right.
Right. But their mindset is that's the reason, that's the way to determine reality. And it doesn't really matter what they think, whether they stop thinking it's a ball or not. But if you do have one of those out of the, you know, norm type ballers that really does believe it because these things seem to be giving readings that he thinks are real, if there's a viable alternative, that's, you know, a better viable, more viable alternative, more sensible alternative to their readings. And there is something going on, regardless of whether we think it's actually happening or not. If there is something being read, then the sidereal rotation of the stars could be causing a transverse effect through this Machian principle. And it would be like running your hand over, you know, the top of a tub with water in it, you know, and you can cause ripples just by running your hand over the top. You don't have to put your hand in the water. It'd be that kind of effect, you know. And that seems to be what's going on if these readings are telling us something. And they hate that there's an ether wind possibility, because the ether not being a real thing is what they based their whole new saving the globe special relativity model on. And it gets more hilarious, but that's cool that other people in here know what I'm talking about. I have to be quiet though, so I'll let other people talk.
Yeah, one of the reasons why this side of the community doesn't go into ether so much is because I think it's not that well understood in general, and it's mostly indirect. I think it's kind of treated like gravity is, where it's a phenomenon that we all acknowledge, but this side of the community is just really careful about making positive claims and is trying to avoid any.
I know that.
Yeah. So there's
I
nothing
know.
personal. There's no bad beef as far as I can tell. But
I
what
agree.
it is
Well, there
just
is
a
some- there is
philosophical
some-
preference.
Yeah,
Oh,
when
yeah,
it comes
there
to
is
certain
amongst some
characters.
personalities. Yeah.
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 But that's part of the entertainment.
We'll leave that
of it all,
alone,
right?
though. No dirty business gets dragged through these doors. So
There you go.
we're all friends
For you.
here.
Who are you, by the way? What's your name?
I'm Amish.
Oh, Amish. Oh, dude, what's up, brother? I don't think
buddy.
we've ever actually talked. We've like DM'd like 100 times.
I know.
That's so crazy. That's awesome. I was like, this dude's cool. Oh, this is the guy I always thought was cool.
Yeah, you're cool too, man. Thanks. Yep. Brenner.
We're Brenner buds.
Brenner buds.
Right?
I loaded
He's coming up with
Brenner's
some new
work
stuff.
into my Flat GPT AI. It works great.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah. You want the link?
Yeah, absolutely. Fuck yeah.
If you got a subscription, like you can
So
you can use
it
my
answers.
GPT.
It answers like he's like a Brenner answer. The AI.
Oh,
has
it's
his-
more than that. It's got
Oh,
Brenner,
really?
and it's got about 3 years of 24/7 chat discussions uploaded to
Awesome.
it by famous 24/7 members. So
Wow.
it answers like everybody.
Wow. That's like it's got real knowledge that you've programmed into it. That's what I was hoping that somebody would do, or that would become a popular thing, and then it would be like, wait, okay, these are the real answers, and this is why this chat GPT is better than yours, because yours are giving like Google answers that are provably wrong.
Right.
Right.
You know what's funny about this one is like it'll talk about personal experiences from real members in our community as if it's itself. So like if you ask about flatness and curvature, it'll say, well, this one time I saw a boat 30 kilometers off the Boston Harbor. It's like, well, yeah, anybody who knows who that is, that's who that is. Goes to all the details. Let me grab the link and I'll share it with you.
What was the 30 kilometers? There's a reference I didn't get. Who is it?
I'm not going to say who, but one of our esteemed members of 24/7 has a personal observation from Boston Harbor that he likes to talk about,
Okay,
and that
gotcha.
got pulled into from the chat logs. So
I gotcha. Okay. Not Arwen. Let's just say it's not him.
No.
No, I don't mean Arwen. I meant yeah, Arwen. No, wait, what's his name?
No.
Jesse. I get those two mixed up, even though they're opposite sides of the argument.
Right, but neither of them.
Okay.
I know who it is because I live near him.
That's another clue.
Yes, you do, Gemsy. You do. Yep. Next time I'm up in Boston for business, I'll give you guys a buzz.
Definitely, let me know, bro. We go for dinner or lunch or something.
Yeah.
Sweet. Well, I just got off the phone with somebody that's a flat earther, and I'm staying at a flat earther's house tonight. So, flat earthers unite.
Are you talking about dude?
Kenny, yeah, I'm at Kenny's
Yeah,
place tonight.
I love him. That's my
Yeah,
boy.
he's great. He's great. We talked too much, and his wife's like, "Get to bed, come to bed." And it took too long to get to bed because he was finishing the story. It was so funny.
I love him to death. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you. I think he loves me to death. I do.
I know he does. He's told me. Yeah,
I
that's
love
for
him.
sure.
Yeah, he's great.
He's the best. They don't make too many flat earth dudes, that's for sure. We were talking about how he's the Big Lebowski for sure, like to a T.
They don't make anyone like Flat Earth Dude. He's one.
He's telling a story about how he drove the guy that he just met like the next day to Montana, 1,000 miles. Did you hear that story?
No, I've only done something similar to that, but it was definitely not 1,000 miles. It was maybe 20 miles.
It's so funny. You have to have him tell it, but the short of it is, and it'd be funny if I could wrap it up in one sentence, but I probably can't. This guy walks into a store that's lost, this old guy, right? He says, "I'm lost. I don't know where I'm at, and would you help me call my son? All right, here's the number of my son," and ask Kenny to call his son. And so he calls his son up, and the guy is like, "Yeah, okay, where are you?" And he's like, "I'm in California, and Orange, California." He's like, "What? Are you kidding me? He lives in Montana. My dad lives in Montana. How did he get lost in California?" So he drove from Montana to California and then came into Kenny's shop and told him he's lost. Now doesn't even sound right. It sounds like that doesn't make any sense. But that's what happened, literally. And then he ended up driving the guy back home to Montana. He would have had to stop for gas. How many times to get to California? Like what?
I think he probably miscalculated the curvature of the Earth.
Oh yeah, that was probably it.
And got
He kept trying to get it out of him, on the way back, like driving him. Like, so you just kept going.
Hey, I flat smacked the guy that I had to drive about 20 miles. If it was that, I don't want to say it was definitively that, but it was like back roads and,
Right. But he at least you were like, okay, I get to flat smack you, and I'm giving you a ride, so you have no choice.
I got to. And I took him to a Dollar General first. And he said he didn't have any money to give me gas, but he had enough money to go to the Dollar General, which I was like, that's fine. I don't need gas. I'll just take you. And I took him to the Dollar General. I waited out there for a while, and then he came back and he had a couple of bags, and I took him the rest of the way, and I flat smacked him like crazy.
Did he not like it? Was he like wanting to get out of the car and walk by the end?
He was good. Maybe he was like, it's so funny because I'm a 5-foot girl. I'm
Mhm.
30. I was maybe 30 at that point. So I look kind of young and I'm short. So this guy, if he was some sort of, I didn't get that vibe that he was a predator or anything. But I just saying, like I didn't think that he was some sort of predator, and I was like, I'm gonna tell him about Jesus, and I'm gonna tell him about flat Earth, and buddy, I
Mhm.
did. I told
Nice.
him all about Jesus and flat Earth, and the whole way he had to listen to me because that was my payment. Like if he was gonna pay me anything, he was just gonna
Mhm.
listen.
Wouldn't it
I
be
didn't.
great if you could put like a tracker on him? You know, when you say goodbye, a little pin, like a little button on his
Oh,
shirt. And when he realizes you're right, it goes off or something
no,
later in life. I don't
payment.
know.
I want to be able to. I
Yeah, to
just want
find
to.
him.
Hello.
See if that
Hello,
changes his
I'm
life.
Geeks.
Yeah, you like dinner. What's up? Who's that?
Hello, I'm Geeks.
Is
The
that?
Viking put in an
Oh, welcome
interesting.
back.
Hello, hello.
Uh-oh.
Scientific method. The
Okay.
Viking. This is it's good. Number one.
And you, hey, Geeks, can you calculate the mass of the alcohol that you consume for the whole night?
Yeah, I'll put that on my list of things to do. Number
Jerry,
one.
Scientifically, you were interrupted.
Yeah, right. Observe natural phenomenon occurring naturally in nature.
yes,
See
yes.
something, and then there's see something in nature without man creating or causing it. Why without man creating or
Because we have the ability to manipulate the effects of the laws, not entirely, because they're still going to happen. The laws of nature still happen, but we have the
So
ability
if I like do a bowling ball, so like I
Flatsy,
say, you've been bowling,
Flatsy,
right?
let me try to speak. Geeks,
allocate
Wait,
them.
hold on, wait a minute, Geeks. You can't interrupt her after you came in. And actually, I'll give you credit for having a much more coherent question than I thought you were going to get out. So just go
Thanks.
with that. Let her answer, though. Don't interrupt her, okay? Let her
Yeah,
answer.
we have the ability to allocate the effects of entropy. That's why we have refrigerators and freezers. So, what we experience with the increase in entropy in nature, this is something that we can understand somewhat. Maybe not all the way, because people are still just like, oh, entropy could never be death. Well, that's what it is in the Bible, anyways.
I don't know what that
But
word means. Sorry, I don't know what entropy is. Sorry.
okay, here, Flatsy, let me try. Let me try to see if I can speak Geeks language here.
very
I
good.
don't know what entropy is.
Okay, go ahead.
So, if you did something, do you know the cause of it, or do you not know the cause of it?
Yeah, I do know the cause of it. But
Okay,
this
so
one says without man
yeah,
creating.
okay. So, if you did something, do you
Yeah,
know the cause, or you don't know the cause?
yeah, I know the cause. Yeah.
Okay, so why would you need scientific method if you know the cause already?
Exactly.
Well,
So
I'll give you
you
an example.
okay? Go ahead.
Creating the cause here. So bowling alley. I'm in a bowling alley, right?
Don't use psychoanalysis. We're not talking about that
What?
kind of.
We're in a bowling alley.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Right. So you throw the ball down the alley, right? So it's gonna go from like all the way down the alley, starts to curve. Like sometimes you can put a spin on it.
Yeah.
Why?
Okay. Yeah.
Why wouldn't that be? Just as an example, why wouldn't that be something you might want to put through the scientific method? Just as an
No.
example.
Okay, how about this? Don't go to the bowling alley. What happens now?
No. I said we're at the bowling alley, and I bowled the ball.
Okay, don't throw the ball. What happens?
No. I have thrown the ball.
So now you get to change, manipulate your variables. Don't throw the ball. What happens?
No. I'm not saying that. Scientific method: observe natural phenomenon, see something in nature. I just want to know why it's specifically
If you
without
see
man
someone
creating or causing
if
it.
you see someone
I'm
throw
just
a
saying that
bowling ball,
shouldn't be. It shouldn't be
yeah,
just
listen.
without. It could be with man. It's not a big deal. It's not the
If
hill to
you
die on.
see someone throw a bowling ball, did
No, I've
they
thrown
throw it?
I've
Okay,
thrown it.
sure. So you threw it, or someone else threw it? Did they do that, or they
No, I threw
didn't?
it.
Okay,
No, I threw it.
did that person do it or they didn't do
No,
it?
I threw it.
Okay, so now you know the cause. You.
No. I want to measure the cause of it doing the whole, how it like kind of curves, right?
Mind if I step in for a sec?
So don't throw the ball. What happens? How much does it curve if you don't throw it?
Okay. Yeah, go on. Someone else.
If you go back a step further, you pick up the ball. The very act of picking up the ball before you throw it or drop it or anything imparts energy and raises the energy state of the ball to a higher state.
All right, fast forward.
So you're taking it away from its rest state, which is at the ground. So now the
All right.
ball has higher energy, just like gas molecules with higher energy go up. Now you have a ball with higher energy, it goes up. So you're the cause. You're the cause of it falling.
Why it's spinning. I want to measure why the bowling ball.
You
This
are the
isn't
cause of
actually a
it
big
falling.
deal. I just want to measure why it's curving, like why it's curling into the pins.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's called English. You should know something about English.
Okay, cool. I'll move on to the next one.
Put a little English on that ball, it's going to move in a different direction. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Number 2, background research. Ask questions. See if
Yeah, but
anyone's done the same.
you do understand that you're the one applying the energy to the ball as it's rolling. If it curves, it's because of the way you threw it.
Yeah. So man did cause it. Anyway, you were going to tell me what entropy was because I didn't know what that word meant.
Yeah, because nature only moves in one direction. It only increases. Okay, so you only have. Yeah,
I missed the first part. Sorry, I missed the first part.
Oh, so entropy in nature only increases. It never decreases, so it's only going in one direction. You only have nature. This is how you. The second law of thermodynamics is how you know that the universe, whatever you think it is, has a finite beginning, and it absolutely has an end already built into it. So
Okay.
this is the laws of nature already dictate the way that it started and the way that it has to end.
Yep.
Yes.
So what's entropy? What's entropy then? Sorry.
Okay, so think about this. Entropy will be high pressure always goes to low pressure, or and or think about
Temperature, high temperature, low temperature.
yeah, well, I already said that. Okay.
It's a
So
pressure.
okay, but also think about it this way. You would need to qualify maybe a rock slide. Rocks will only like pulverize into smaller rocks into sand. You know what I'm saying? Like it's never going to go back to being a full rock. You're only experiencing nature move in one direction. You're not seeing the like the only thing that's creating life is like the whole male and female producing life, but even then over time we are not progressing, we're only decreasing over time. So that's how you know that evolution is bunk. They can't even define it, and they can't even give you the scientific theory
I can define it, but we'll do that later.
Oh
Okay.
my god, no you can't. You cannot
Okay.
define.
I mean, I can, but
No, you can't. Okay.
okay,
Anyway,
I can.
you think you can define it? Give me the actual scientific theory of it. That would be a good thing. And
Do that
then
later. Entropy.
foundation
So I
of
think I understand entropy now. Are you
okay,
talking about? Are you
we're
saying that
talking
it's a measure of chaos to
wonderment.
order?
No, we're
Is
not
that what you
talking
mean?
Chaos, the other way, order to chaos. That's how they used to teach it back in the day. They don't quite teach it that way now, but that's one of the ways entropy is working.
Yeah.
Because it's order to chaos. It's entropy is the measurement of the amount of chaos that exists in a system. Is that? I think that's what Patsy said. Is that correct?
No. We're talking about the way
Entropy.
that nature will move. We're talking about a direction. We're talking about something that is a law of nature that has an absolute direction. So we don't have an opposite of that. So if something started perfect or near perfect, it's never going to go back to that near perfect or perfect. It's only going to go the one way. That's just the way it is. But that's a law of nature that gives you an idea of how the beginning started. You're being told that, oh, this is blah blah blah, and maybe it wasn't this because of there you don't have that kind of evidence or proof to substantiate such a claim because we see things happen in only one way. Okay.
All right. So no, I understand now. So number 2. Right. I lost it now. Oh, there we go. Number 2. Background research and ask questions. See if anyone has done the same experiment. Explore reasons for the phenomena. Why, how, such.
Why
What
did
on
someone
earth?
unmute?
What is that? What is that?
Just
What the hell is that?
It's lingering.
Wow.
Don't unmute Lou. Just keep him muted.
Oh, he's snoring. Fucking hell, scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, it unmutes after like 45 minutes or something. There's a time.
Just snoring.
I thought it was like
Him.
some
Just
M. Night
boot him.
Shyamalan thing. That was crazy. Yeah.
I could hear
You know what it is? The CIA pays us overtime, and they don't check in on us.
I can imagine. I thought
Right.
Yeah, I would think there's no supervision required.
Before Lou rudely interrupted with his snoring. Right.
Well, if you boot him, you don't have to like embarrass him further. Like, I don't want him to be embarrassed. So just boot him. He would appreciate it.
I'd agree with that, actually. I wouldn't want to be
All right, give me a second. I have to go back to that window.
snoring online.
Yeah, if anything, you can be disconnected.
Oh, there we go. All worked out. Right, number 2, background research. Ask questions. See if anyone else done the same experiment. Explore possible reasons for the phenomenon to occur. Why, how, such happen. Background research. Ask questions. So you observe. Right. So a bowling ball.
Of
background. Do we want to? Do we want to do something else? Because the bowling ball seemed to upset a number of people.
No. I'm saying the laws of nature that you observe, like their effect.
No, we passed that. That's number 1.
I'm talking about the effects of them. You can't find a cause, right? That's why they're called laws. So when you're talking about a law of nature, it's only inherent as a law because it happens all the time, no matter what. I mean, maybe with some influence of an intelligent agent,
or
like
a man, if you're like throwing a bowling ball, for example.
But let me make no mistake. We don't actually cause entropy to go backwards. We're allocating where it's increasing. So we have the intelligence to understand entropy and its effect, to use energy and make some sort of reservoir. Yeah, like we can make a reservoir that only distributes certain temperatures, and it
Closed
like
system.
a
Yeah.
refrigerator and like a freezer.
So that's a system. Within that system, work is done. I understand.
Make entropy decrease. We're allocating where it increases. We're slowing the increase in one area and increasing it in another. So the first law of thermodynamics comes into this play because matter and energy cannot be created nor destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
So we understand other laws of nature, like that one, to understand the second law of thermodynamics and use those two to make technology. So technology isn't necessarily some sort of indication of an advancement of humanity. It's
just put a pin in that just for now, because I just want to
it's somebody who invented it. Their intelligence was, pretty.
I know.
Hard.
No, I write code, so I actually create technology. So I know where you're coming from. Right. Background research, ask questions, see if anyone's done the experiment, possible reasons, phenomena, why, how, such. So yeah. So we went through this. So do you want to give me an example of like something as a worked example that we can apply this to instead of the bowling ball? Because, like I said, I don't think people are too happy with that
You're
one.
going to have to give me an example of what you want me to give you an example of.
Okay, how about just dropping a ball? So you oh no, that includes a man.
Okay, so you're talking about gravity. Okay.
No, forget that. Sorry, forget that, because that caused trouble last time as well.
Well, I mean, honestly, the same laws and principles will still apply to all things.
But I don't want to like cause trouble with that, because
You have to at least consider the laws that I just gave you examples of. You'll have to consider those in all of these examples that you want explanations for.
Sure,
So
but that doesn't come until a while back. That doesn't come until a bit later, though,
okay,
does it?
but you're going to have to apply them. The
Later, though.
Okay, the law of entropy would be the second law of thermodynamics. High pressure always goes to low pressure. So, or you could think of it with the law of entropy. Things will always seek at its near rest. Nothing ever, well, especially gas. Gas doesn't ever achieve rest.
Equilibrium.
It's a state of matter that is active. So it doesn't achieve rest, but it does it like it does try to achieve so it seeks equilibrium.
I used the wrong word. It's not well, equilibrium is part of it. There are circumstances where matter is at a state of complete rest.
Yeah, that would be more like a solid, or that we would have to.
Indeed, it's absolute zero, minus 273 Kelvin.
We would have to take into, but it's not at a certain rest. It has the potential to not be at rest. Is the thing.
No, it doesn't. At that point, it actually doesn't. It has effectively zero energy. But I get you. I hear you.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So nothing is ever at complete rest because we're talking about a solid like a mountain.
No, not a mountain.
Rock slides. So I'm talking about things in nature that happen without our influence. Okay, so because of weather and things like that, a mountain will experience rock slides. So the mountain will actually decrease over time, and valleys below it will increase. So you have like a flattening.
I'm trying to think of a simpler one. I want a simple example of flatsy, because like the rock slide is just so complicated.
A beautiful and very simple way to explain it. What I'm doing.
It's not because the rock slide is
below a mountain.
Too much. Can't we just do something with like maybe one rock? Maybe just a rock. Just one rock.
If it splits into over time due to weather, because of a crack, water.
Sure. So maybe,
weather.
It's kind of the same thing. It's just it's getting rid of the whole man man-made thing, which seems to be required here. But it's just simple, it's just one single thing. So
what I'm trying to say is very simple. So a rock slide from a mountainside that goes into a valley below it. This is showing you that the valley will raise up because of the rock slides going into it from the mountain. So you see that the
what about this? So what about this, Flatsy? I want to see if I've got a better one. If you like this one, what about I'm genuinely not trying to like lead anyone into chaptering. What about like this, like observing the sun like rising? I'm not trying to go into like heliocentric stuff.
Something celestial. That's different than terrestrial. That's completely divorced from.
But it's natural phenomenon.
Yes, but it's also celestial, which is divorced of terrestrial.
Yes, but it's natural, is it?
Yes, and it also causes the natural things that happen on Earth, because the sun is the
So the
reason why.
synthesis, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we have a lot of different effects. We have gas.
Can we use that though? Can we use the sun appearing as the example?
A sentence I'm going to explode. The sun also causes us to have the gas pressure gradient. We have a temperature differential, and it doesn't stay the same in the direct path because its ground position changes over time. That's how we even derive time, solar time, solar noon. So we have
Sorry, so that was sorry, I missed that. So one more time.
okay, so the ground position of the sun happens, and which causes a temperature differential, especially in the ground position of the sun, which is where we derived time, like solar noon, is wherever the ground position of the sun is.
With sundials, like you mean in medieval, right? I see what you're saying now. Okay, fine. I missed parts of that.
Okay, we also have moon dials. These things are also a thing, and a moon dial can act as a sundial can act as a moon dial during a full moon because it casts the same shadows as the sun. So the whole idea of the sun being a
Does it
different
cast shadows?
Yes. So the whole idea of the sun casting a certain type of shadow for a certain type of observation that Eratosthenes did is debunked just by the sundial being able to be used during a full moon.
I mean, I have no idea what Eratosthenes is.
Yeah. So
You've lost me there.
bad moon
But can
shadow.
we just use that as a natural example, like the sun appearing? Can we use that?
Why?
Because I just want to go through these
You would
points.
have to give me something that we just experience here
Yes.
naturally on the
Yes.
earth
Yes.
outside
It
of the
appears.
whatever
It appears.
is completely outside of what you're talking about.
So it's natural. It's without man creating or causing it. I'm not saying it's. I'm not trying to lead you down this heliocentrism thing. Honestly, it's just. Sorry.
Trying to like not get caught in a trap, just in case.
You, I promise you. I promise you. I'm not going for trap stuff. The reason why I'm trying to find an example of something that we can go through these 5 points that Mr. Viking put, and the sun is one of them. It's because it's like I tried the bowling ball, but it's like naturally occurring. Sorry, not naturally occurring, but it seems to fulfill the criteria of number one, observe natural phenomenon, do something in nature without man causing it. I'm not saying anything other. The observation is this only. The sun, what we call the sun, this bright light in the sky, appears every single day, right? I'm not. Trust me. I'm not trying to trap you, but but that's it. I don't want to talk about sundials or anything like that. It's just it appears every single day.
Yeah,
Yes?
I got you.
Cool. So background research, ask questions, see if anyone knows why, how such happens. Fine. So background research, ask questions, see if anyone's done that. So again, so the second step would be to. Oh, sorry. Are you talking?
No, I'm.
Oh, sorry. I just saw your green. I saw it was green. Okay.
Sorry.
So in this case, the number 2, effectively, the question is, it becomes why and how does this, bright thing in the sky appear every day, disappear every day, right?
Be
So
that.
is that where the question becomes?
Yeah, but that would be up to the creator. I didn't create the sun. I don't know why.
No. I'm not talking about being created. I'm saying it's appearing every day.
Like I don't have.
No, I agree. I'm not talking about it like for the first, like it appear like it's created. I'm just saying for us as the humans,
Mhm.
it appears. It just appears and disappears, and specifically it happens every day. Okay,
Yeah.
right. So background research. How do we do that background research? Ask questions.
Oh, it's pretty cool. You can actually do background research on the sun and how it affected people back in the day and
No,
when
no,
they
not here. No. How it
was
now?
sundial.
How it
I
appears.
know you have to do research. So the sundials was a very good thing that I introduced to you. So it was absolutely a way to start dictating time. So the sky seems to be some sort of clock. So I don't know
So
how
should we? Well, should we? I mean, how do you? Just I'm curious.
be, but
How would you start background research on something? And
I would start background research on what the celestial bodies have done throughout time. And
but no. As in, where would you go? Would you go onto Google? Would you go to a library? Like, what would you do?
no. I would go to the documents of the cultures that documented the celestials.
In like a library or something, right?
Yeah, something like that. You can do that online if you're careful. You just have to know how to research.
Should we do it? Can we just do it together just now? Just so.
I would say probably not. I'm on my phone.
Cool.
Yeah,
I
you know,
can
I did
I can
research
share my
papers.
screen. Should
Yeah,
I share my screen?
but when I did research papers for high school and college, I
Mhm.
would have to go out of my way to get all these different sources.
Yeah, sure. Just one example though, like.
And this is why you do this. You need to go out of your way for all of these different sources and compare and contrast
Sure.
them.
Can we do it? Can we just do it together? Just one example.
I can't. I mean,
Yeah,
samples.
an easier
I can
way
share
to
my screen. I
filter.
can share my
Yeah,
screen, and I can
listen.
type into Google what we agree.
Hello.
Need to do research.
Hi, Flatty.
It's very
Hello, new guy.
Well,
sorry.
I'm just going to type in why does the Earth.
You know that research
No,
I'm consuming, that's why they give you a lot of time to do a research paper.
hello, guys. I want to say that to this new guy that when you perform Google searches, try to eliminate all the .com results. Because the .com results, they are commercial websites, businesses. That is not academic information. That is altered information. So that's my suggestion when you use Google as a search engine to find answers. Oh, mic check.
No, I heard you. What's up, Gippy Get?
Yeah, I thought I got
Forgive me.
disconnected or something. It went so silent.
Forgive me, I was
Yeah.
to Dogs Are Gods because he's trying to
Mm.
say that the thing that he presented with the curving table and the curving horizon within those little those things that were set upon the table that was curving that was supposed to depict the horizon curving when they compressed the image. He's talking about how this was valid. Um, it was a valid evidence of the curvature of the earth, and I'm just disputing that because honestly, would you want all information about every image that you're given to substantiate what you're trying to put forth as evidence for something? Like, you need to know all the actual information first.
setup.
You don't need to
Yeah.
have the half truths and something omitted because it's not substantial, blah, blah, blah. No, you don't want that. You don't want somebody to mitigate what's important and what's not. You want somebody to give you all of the information first, right? Thank you.
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's all I was saying to Dogs Are Gods. He's an idiot, clearly. So,
Was this guy Dogs Are Gods?
yeah,
The guy you were talking? Oh
idiot.
my god.
And
Hey,
he's so,
Yeah.
Flatzy. No,
he's so
Flatzy,
confident about being.
you should ask him. You should ask him if he could be schizophrenic. He's gonna tell you it's possible that he could be schizophrenic. I'm serious. That's one of the things. One of his worldviews that he holds to is solipsism. So he would say that in his worldview, it's possible that he could be schizophrenic.
Wow.
And I was talking to him. I was like, dude, well, if that's possible, then I think right now, because he's one of those guys that believes he could be a brain in a jar, that kind of guy, and that he's never
He's
sure of
been
anything.
Like
So,
Frankenstein, or
institutionalized.
he's got an abnormal brain.
you're coming in really low, blue car. But
Really?
yeah, he can't. He doesn't know anything. So yeah, and it's possible because he said so when we were having a conversation. He said, well, it's possible I could be schizophrenic. I'm like, what, dude? You're crazy, man.
Well, that tells you who you are dealing with. I mean, at least he's being honest, I'll have to appreciate that. But
Yeah, but he's not in here right now. I don't know if he was giving Flatzy a hard time over the text or whatever, but yeah.
Working
Hello.
now? Hello.
welcome to
Howdy.
Fato.
Hello.
So the conversation here is, do you have any evidence for the Earth being a globe in 2024?
And please don't say satellites, because satellites debunk the globe.
Satellites debunked the. Does anybody have any evidence whatsoever? Any evidence? No. Yes. No.
Gravity.
You would think there would be so much evidence, over all these years.
Sorry, Alpha. Hello. I was silenced. I was silenced. Why was?
What? I don't know. Why ask? I just got here,
That
bruh.
is hilarious. He asked why he's being silenced, and then he was silenced.
Oh. Well, somebody's
Damn.
out to get you, man. I don't know if it's just me, Gemsy, but I mean, Geeks is okay sometimes, but then sometimes he dominates a room, he just wants to control the whole thing, and he overtalks people, and he doesn't have any fucking mannerisms when he's talking. He's just running over everybody.
You know what? Now that I think about it, I feel the same way.
Yeah, he takes it he barges in the door, kicks his feet up, and is like, "Hey, man, somebody give me a drink around here." He just owns the fucking room. What the fuck?
After he walks his dog around the dog park so he can shit, and he brings his boots and put it on the table while we're having dinner.
Yeah, exactly. And he's dominating the conversation, bringing up topics and shit. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? What's going on?
Well,
I was
I
listening
just
the
got
other
here,
day.
so that's why I was confused.
Don't worry.
Cool.
Jim,
Well, thanks for the time. Thanks for the time, everyone. Thanks for the time.
See, there you go.
No, I'll head off. I'll head off. My voice isn't wanted.
Oh my god. Do you need a hug, geeks?
Hey, Geeks, do you know that satellites debunk the globe?
I've got a lot out. I've got a lot out of today. I see what's going on here now.
Ah, it's a conspiracy.
Geeks, me and Veritas are directly talking to you, and you're like, "Oh, nobody wants to talk to me. Bye."
It's funny.
Sounds
I think
emotional.
it's funny. He might be, tossing back Grandpa's old cough medicine. You never know.
Yeah. I got a little bit too close to stuff,
Yeah.
exposing stuff. I did. That's why I got muted. Anyway, nice to talk to
You know,
everybody.
well,
My
it's
God.
just like Icarus, man. You got too close to the sun.
I know. I saw what happened. Good luck, everybody.
You know what happened when birds get too close to the sun? They get burned.
Yeah, exactly. Pro tip: don't get close to the sun.
No. I know what's going on now. Good luck, everybody.
This is a conspiracy.
What you mean, Geeks? We're on the same boat. If you say good luck to us, you're saying good luck to yourself.
Why use so many words when very little work?
What do you say?
Yeah, blue car, we can't hear you, brother. Sound
Not
off
working?
like you got a pair. What's going on, guys?
Let me get my mic, my better mic.
Yeah.
Man, Dogs Are Gods is like an easy target as a global.
Oh yeah.
He's such. He's.
He should be like.
I think he's
What
intimidating
do you call those?
to some.
No, he should be like one of those. What do you call those? Practice, like a practice dummy.
Yeah.
Like for a flat earther. Like you know. Like if you want to spar a couple of rounds, you're like, hey, take on this guy, man. You'll get your kind of your feet wet with the argument, you know. Like.
Right, exactly. But he may be intimidating to some newcomers, so I would see that. I could see that he would be intimidating to some newcomers because he's so confident about being so wrong. You know?
Yeah.
The truth has nothing to hide. But you guys do.
What was that?
You guys have something to hide. Good luck.
We're hiding
What
from
are
you,
we
Geeks.
trying to hide? I mean, this guy was
Geeks is,
really something. He comes in, makes a statement, and runs away.
yeah, he always. That's him. That's what he does.
Yeah.
That's exactly what he does. He'll be back though later on. He loves to hate this channel, man. He loves it. Every now and again he'll come in. He'll have a good chat. Some days he don't have a good chat. It all depends. But either way, man, he's just like he's always just making himself really comfortable in here, just like controlling the room, just doing what he wants. Nobody really cares. I mean, it's just content anyways, but
These are those guys who come from your back, from your behind. They hit you and they run away. You know, they are so brave, mighty warriors. Yeah.
freaking GBG, dude. GBG in the morning.
Love it. I love it. Like, you never get
Yeah, I work night shift this week, so
Yeah, I do
yeah,
too, man. I'm third shift worker. Just getting off right now. About to be 7
yeah.
o'clock in the morning.
My favorite shift, night shift.
Me too. I don't know. I don't know why I like it. I just really do.
And more
I'll tell you
power to
why.
you both.
We are night
Hey,
beings,
thanks.
like owls.
I'm like the start before dawn, get home right after lunch type. I think. But,
Really? Is that your favorite shift?
Yeah.
Like a baker.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
And I baked like 2 different things this morning. How'd you know?
It's in your
Yeah.
soul,
Are you like
your energy.
4 a.m. 4 a.m. and you know, 3 a.m.,
Yeah.
4 a.m., something like that.
Got time to handle shit at home after you're done. Absolutely.
Yeah. It's weird, right? Like how we think about the day. I don't know. I've always thought like if you're up during the day, at the end of the day, like that's the best time because you're already up. I don't know. Maybe it's just the way we perceive things.
The best thing to do in summer days is sleep by the shade of a tree.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, it's the best sleep you can get.
Set up a hammock, man. That sounds great.
Yeah, a hammock too, but in the shadow, like in a shade.
Make sure you put some bug spray on first.
Nah. If you're clean, they don't come to you.
But the bugs?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Conversations were pretty spicy when I was listening to. I don't know, was it late last night at work? I was hearing the room was kind of like I think Lou was in here and I don't know some other. There's some crazy Globers in here, silly Globers.
I heard Elijah. There was quite some of them.
Yeah.
I've had fun tonight on there. It's been pretty fun.
Why are you,
But
Lassie? Are you up in the morning or what?
yeah, I'm up
I
very
heard you early or late last night.
Yeah,
You
I'm
haven't
up.
gotten sleep yet or what?
I have not had any sleep. No,
Are you you got like
I've
insomnia or something?
I've actually I don't get a lot of sleep anyways. So what's the point?
Yeah, you're too healthy. That's why.
I can actually stay. I think I have a lot more energy if I can fast and stay up. Not every day, but like I don't need as many hours of sleep as a lot of people, like a lot of other people do.
Well, good for you.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Well, I guess. I
We have.
mean, everybody's different, so.
I'll tell you what. We have only one life. Why would you sleep it?
Well, I also don't work. I don't have a job, guys. I teach my son and raise him while my husband's at work. So honestly, I have a lot of time to dedicate towards learning and being able to pass this knowledge on to him. So he has the tools. Mainly, I read the Bible. He knows how to read the Bible. He's 5 years old, and my baby can read the Bible. He can do math better
Wow.
than these Globers, by the way. He's 5 years old. He can do math better than all these Globers. He can probably read and write better than all of these Globers because of all of their typos. And they don't even have typos. They intentionally don't know how to say certain, or they don't know how to spell out certain words. It's silly. He's better at
Yeah.
all of that, and he can speak 2 languages. So he's not just m- you know, unilingual. He's bilingual. He can speak
He's
Spanish.
polyglot.
So I'm trying to equip him with a lot of things before I start teaching him logic and the flip side, logical fallacies. And that's so important, and that's what I'm aiming towards. I want to kind of like get him ready for that. Does that make sense?
I've been teaching my younger one analogies and syllogisms right now, a good way to differentiate what's true from false.
How old is your little one?
5.
Oh, yeah, I do try to do that too, but he uses that against us. But we can tell, it's not like he can do it unnoticed. But I think he gets it because he tries to do the flip side sometimes because he's a little child trying to get away with some stuff. So I don't know. We'll see. I think that he's on a good path though, because he will read to me, um, and he wants to go out of his way to do like do math and read, and he applies himself, so he enjoys it. I think that really does like matter when it comes to raising a child. And I don't know, maybe it's just my experience, so I'm just kind of feeling it out.
I don't think you don't have to rush anything to the children. I mean, obviously, bring topics, lectures. Like you said, the logical fallacies is a good topic, or just logic itself. And yeah, these topics are pretty good for children. Many of these topics, but you don't have to push anything. If they show interest in certain things, go towards that side, and then explore whatever interest they have, and then go
Yes.
to something else.
Yes, that's what I want to do because you know that these children are geniuses if you don't stifle their genius. And it doesn't matter who your child is, if you can just let them kind of grow on their own. That's why I don't want the educational system introduced to his life at all. I think that he's going to grow and mature and advance so much faster at his own pace if I just let him like find what he's interested in, and then whatever he is interested in, I have enough knowledge on enough things that I can apply where I see fit, like certain aspects to what he likes, and be like, hey, because you like this, and I can apply this kind of knowledge to that or something, just yeah, you have to feel it out. You have to take it by ear.
I tell you what, um, he will get interested in everything that you show interest. Like when you start studying something with him, but you are involved also. You don't just point him to that direction and ask him to learn alone. You have to go with him along and learn together.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
A lot of the things that I have to teach him, I do have to
Mm.
relearn because
Yeah.
I had a lot of I was pretty advanced when I graduated high school and went to college and stuff. So the I was pretty advanced on a lot of things. I just have to go back and relearn it. So instead of going back and relearning it and then teaching him, I go back and relearn it and teach him along with me. Yeah. So I get what you're saying. Yeah. I think that's
And
important.
I'll tell you for sure, he will excel in everything that you
Yeah, but I don't do it.
involve in.
I
Yeah.
don't do it in everything because I know feel like sometimes I will say this only when you say something that will pertain to one thing. And I'll be like, "Oh yeah, I had to go back and learn uh pre-cal and all of this stuff." Not that necessarily, but just saying like having to go back and relearn some sort of formulas and stuff like that. I have had to do that, but it's
Yeah.
not like those were lost upon me. As soon as they were mentioned, I remembered them.
Yeah.
Um, but things like that, I'll go back and I'll relearn so that he can learn it with me. And honestly, as long as I just teach him alongside of that's math. Math is the one thing that I have had because I don't have some sort of acumen for math, but when it came to mathematics, I always like excelled in it because when we were learning it, I'm one of those kind of people that will go into the details and I'll learn everything about it while I'm learning it. And I want to know everything about it. But as soon as I'm done with it, I'll just discard it, like I have to
And you
go back
forget
and
it
yeah.
because you're not using it.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
normal.
Yeah, that's exactly what I've done.
Yeah.
So just kind of going back, and I don't mind going back through the basics first and learning it through that. But some things have forced me to advance a little bit here and there. But teaching him math is where I'm going back and relearning it again because I'm not using it every day. I do use the simple things, and I know how to simplify. Just say multiplication and decimals and fractions and stuff like that. I know how to simplify that and teach him now while he's so eager to learn. That's pretty cool. He can learn that right now. He's doing a very good job. But,
Yeah, that's good. He's 5 years old. When he's starting going to school, he already handles this.
he's not going to.
So,
I'm going to teach
no,
him. No.
homeschooling,
Yes.
that's a good thing.
I'm already at home. So
Yeah.
I'm already at home. There's no point in sending him to school. And it's hard. It's pretty hard to have him at home all the time, and I can see why other parents let their kids go to school, but I'm going to go ahead and bite the bullet and not do that.
Okay, hey, let's get back on topic, and also Mattel or Martinelli, you're hot micing. Martinelli, can you hear me? There we go. Thanks.
Thank you, Chris. So, the topic, Flat Earth. How curved is the Earth?
Gabiget, let me show you how curved it is. I got actually got this infrared photograph from a satellite from NASA. This is actually NASA footage.
Oh, wow.
It's an infrared photograph from NASA. There you go. That's the curve right there. Gabiga, this is 1,120 kilometers in this photo.
Whoa.
And 40 kilometers high. So those clouds are 30 kilometers high. The above ones. The other ones are like a regular altitude, like 7 kilometers.
But
high.
where is the curvature? I don't see it.
That's that right there. That's how you know it's there, because you can't see
Oh,
it.
I see. Yeah.
Get
You make sense now.
don't you
Yeah.
know that you have to compress and manipulate the image to see the globe?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Flatsy, you have to compress. Look at this, Flatsy. Let me find this. Compress definition.
No, I think you have to print that image on a paper and then wrap it on a
Hey,
ball.
Flatsy, you're gonna love this, Flatsy. Look at this, Gabigator and Flatsy. Look. He compressed the image and showed curvature, right? And then you go to the definition of compress and loose. Look, compress, verb, flattened by pressure. So it's the opposite of his result. He said himself, I compress the image and it shows the curvature. Look, if you compress something, it's to make flatten by pressure. So how can your compressed thing is curving? It goes against the definition.
A
You
nice
can make
point.
this
I
stuff
like
up.
that. Yeah.
Way the image is clearly manipulated. It doesn't matter. It's completely discounted as evidence for anything because if you're going to show us some sort of curvature, you need to do it without manipulating an image or a photograph to an image that isn't actually the depiction of whatever photograph you took. So he did what NASA does. What a silly, silly guy. I mean, he's silly.
Hey, guys, anybody, this actual infrared, the claim is that it was taken with a satellite, but a satellite? How high is this satellite? Like,
Yeah, just a little bit above the clouds.
not in outer
Yeah.
space for sure.
Yeah.
Seems that
Hey,
it's at a bit of elevation, but it's not some sort of crazy elevation.
I get a mic check.
Yes, go
Yeah,
ahead.
I hear you.
Thank you.
It's probably like maybe around 30 kilometers high, and they say it's a satellite. So there you go. Maybe high altitude balloons, because that's what you use around that altitude. I mean, they go higher, but anyways, you see the polar stratospheric clouds, Gabiget? He's busy.
Ah, I see those clouds in that picture. They
So, Flaxy, remember you asked me earlier if those clouds were lower, and for my understanding, yes, they are lower. Those clouds are about 7 kilometers, I think, of altitude or something like that. The lower ones, and the other ones are like 30 kilometers high, and those are kind of rare. The ones that are 30 kilometers high, that's kind of like a rare phenomena. Oh, you want to know the position, Gabiget, of this photo? You want to know it? You want to
yeah,
see it?
where is it?
I'll show you. It's looking towards the north, from between Greenland and Iceland, I think it is. Greenland and
Oh wow.
so looking towards the north, basically.
Yeah. So in that northern region, we have very high altitude clouds formation.
Yes, that's what I was like. What do you think about that, Gabiga? Tell me. What do you think?
Well, it kind of helps my speculations, my theory. As I was saying, that the vast majority of helium that is rising from the ground is actually rising from the northern side of the world.
And that flow
So
is most likely pushing stuff up
upwards,
very high
yeah,
up, very
it's a
high up.
flow upwards, so it lifts even the clouds at even higher altitudes. So you have a much higher air. I mean, if you go like 20 kilometers in altitude over the North Pole,
There
you
might be
won't have
breathable air.
breathable air, oxygen. Yeah,
That's interesting that you're thinking about that. Because basically you're thinking about steps, like going upwards on a staircase, basically, and
yeah,
at one level, maybe the you have like setting air and setting stuff, but then at the other level you also have like setting gases, and then at the other level you might have higher higher atmos
yeah.
than the regular atmos on this area, which is pretty interesting. Actually, that topic is. I wish we had more observations about that region of the world in infrared like this.
Yeah, but there are some videos which are very interesting. They show some sort of vortex at the North Pole, like column,
Actually, you within the what people call the northern lights. Many times the northern lights do show like a vortex movement. When you look at them like at the bigger scale, they do have a lot of different shapes. But one of the ones that I've seen is like a huge vortex that they're doing.
Well, if you put food coloring dye in a bowl of water, a few droplets, and you start stirring it very, very slowly, you will see that those colors taking the shape of that vortex, and they will have the same shape like the northern lights in the sky do have. They they look like something is being mixed in a vortex shape, is trapped there in that vortex.
Mm.
Yeah, it has to be these noble gases at high altitude, which are being engaged into this vortex, and because we have this helium gas
Yo.
which reaches the point of highly charged particles colliding with these noble gases, it lifts them up, so
That's
you have
interesting, actually.
neon. Yeah.
I think Leet said, yo.
Yo, what's good?
Yo. Rebuy. It's good.
What do you mean?
No, when I eat the rebuy, I say, it's good. Also,
Wait,
honey.
what? What are you talking about?
Honey is pretty good. You asked me what's good, and I'm telling you. What's good,
Okay.
Leet? What's good?
Not much.
Not much is good.
Yeah,
Are
man.
you,
Well, it can always be worse,
So
hey,
what's the deal here? I don't usually come on this server.
oh,
Well,
in this channel we're talking about debunking the fantasy claims of the globe religion. So that's what we talk about here. Debunking that and also other topics.
Yeah, we wait for a globe Earth proof, real evidence that we live on a spinning wet ball.
Even though I know it's not real, but if you want to present any evidence for it, we will be glad to hear it.
Wait, evidence for what?
About the claim that the Earth is a spinning water ball with a radius of 3,959 miles.
What are you guys saying? Are you guys saying it's flat?
No, I'm not saying that. Water and the observations of long distances show that there is no curvature anywhere to be found.
So,
in respect to the claim of the water ball.
I got a question. I got a
Hang
question.
on a minute. You came in asking what it was about, this server. You was told, Get Biget said, we're waiting for people to come forth with evidence that we live on a spinning water ball with radius 3959. Do you have any?
So, wait, the guy that said, it's a straight line or no? What did you say again?
And there is no curvature. So, have you ever looked at the horizon, Lead? When you go to the beach-shore, you observe the horizon.
Yeah.
So, you've seen the observation of the horizon from where we derived horizontal lines, and horizontal lines are defined by the slope of a horizontal line is a zero slope. So, a slope is a change of rate of it. A curvature is the change rate of slope, right? But in reality, we observe a horizontal line, not curving, no curvature. So when you look
what?
at the TV and they show you a cartoon ball and people
He's
say,
not
hey,
listening
that's
to you,
where I
mate.
live. That's not
He
reality.
really
That's
not
not what we
listening.
see in reality. That's
So
what
what
I'm
would
trying
you
to
say is on the edges of
on the
like,
e- on
are
Why?
there
on
like
the
4
edge.
points
Why?
to it?
No, listen. We were talking about local things like what we see. We're not talking about going far away from your country to guarded places by the
But
military or
we know
by
what's on the edges
international
though.
treaties. Listen, do you know that you cannot explore Antarctica?
One second, Gabby, he has was beyond that point, but I'm gonna tell you what's
Yeah.
before you reach that point,
Yeah,
right? Before you have to go to your agencies that will allow you to leave your country if you have permits to leave, right? That's
yeah.
before that, and then you have to, traverse nations or waters, and that's before that. So for you to reach this place that you're asking about that nobody in here has been to, it's kind of like a silly question actually, but it could be explored a little bit if anybody wants to say anything
So you
else.
can't go to those areas.
Go ahead, Gabby.
You can actually visit Antarctica as a tourist in a tourist program, very, very restricted of what you can do. But officially, exploration of the Antarctica is forbidden by international law and
Why?
treaties.
Yeah, there is
Why?
there.
Ask these countries that signed this
They don't want
treaty.
people to
Don't
know
ask
it's
me.
flat.
Listen, I'm not United States government who actually proposed this treaty, and hundreds of countries signed. Tens of countries jumped in that treaty, and they signed that treaty, and it's the only treaty in the world that has never been broken. So ask them why they don't allow civilian people to do any exploration on that side of the world.
I
Well,
have
when you
no
have
idea. I wonder
children,
why.
when you have children, you don't let them off your area, right? You just kind of keep
Yeah.
them around you. So, or prisoners, right? You don't. You
Does the guy
just keep them
does the
in
guy
a
think we
certain
live
area.
on a globe? Does the guy think we live on a globe?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What makes you think that?
Common belief.
Belief.
That's a good answer, actually, because that's what most people believe, right? Common belief, yeah.
It is a belief, yeah. You're correct.
Yeah, it's
It's
like
just
it's like culture, right? People believe it. I
It's
believe
a
it.
religion. Yeah. It's a religion, following the crowd,
I mean,
the
I'm sure
herd.
there's scientists that would give their arguments.
Scientists?
And
How do you
agree.
verify if someone is a
See, I
scientist or
don't know
not?
the arguments, but I'm sure there's like evidence that people,
How
you know.
how do you
bring.
distinguish between a scientist and a person that claims that he's a scientist? How do you distinguish between the two of them?
Based on their credibility, their, what they've learned, what
Well,
they've
you
studied,
see, when I go
what
to
they've heard.
church, that priest has a lot of credibility to people. Many people believe that priest at the church, but obviously he's not a scientist, right?
Obviously.
No,
Priests are not scientists, so
no.
uh, yeah, but he has credibility. So tomorrow, if that priest will say, "Oh, I'm a scientist,"
Because I have
all
credibility.
yeah, all his parishioners will believe him because yeah, that's their job to be a believer parishioner.
Well, we base a person's words off of the evidence they bring, not because
Well,
of their
that's what we
statements.
asked you, Lilith. That
How do
was the
you?
first question. Hey, Gabriel, 1 second. That was the first question. Do you have evidence? And now you're saying, yeah, we have evidence. So can you fork that?
Me personally, I don't know the arguments, but I was just saying,
So that's the thing.
presumably.
That's what we're trying to point out. Is based on a belief, and people that kind of question that belief in many of these communities said, "Oh, let's check the claim, the belief that the thing that I believe, the claim that the Earth is a spinning water ball. Let's go test for that." And when people went out there and tested the belief or the claim, we found out that it's just a fantasy, a falsehood.
Yeah.
And so, like, how did they find that out?
Let me show you. Do you have access to the chat? The chat here?
Yes.
Open chat? So look, I have an infrared image. This is just one example. There's many examples, right? I have an infrared image from a satellite from NASA. And this is, look what it's showing you. It's showing you, remember the horizontal line that we see? The horizontal line, and it's showing you a horizontal line that is 1,120 kilometers. And if the Earth was a ball of 3,959
I wasn't listening.
miles,
What would you say?
you wasn't listening?
I was reading. I was responding to something. What did you say?
Do you saw the image that I was
Yeah, I see
referring
it.
to? So that is a view of 1,120 miles. And if the Earth was curving at a rate of 8 inches per mile square, you will have to see curvature, and there is nowhere to be found curvature.
That's the sky, though.
That's the sky.
It's
Really?
where the ground meets the sky. Right.
It looks like clouds.
Yeah, it does.
Know what the horizon
You
is.
see clouds. You see clouds that are at 30 kilometers high, the polar stratospheric clouds. Then you see the other clouds below that are at around 7 kilometers high, and then you have the water, the ocean below the lower clouds.
So you do realize that the horizon would be the apparent place, as in not actual, where the surface of the earth would meet the sky in your vision. So it's not an absolute place, it's an apparent place due to perspective. But here we are, we're looking at something that will give you either curvature or it doesn't give you curvature. Your entire globe paradigm with the size of Venus and the distance of the sun and the distance of the other so-called planets and all this other stuff, these stars that we see in the sky that are not what you would say are what they are, they're all based off of the dimensions of the earth being curved in the fashion that we're given with the dimensions that we're given. So if they're not curving into a globe with those dimensions, then you don't have your whole cosmic paradigm that knocks the first rung of your cosmic ladder out from under it, and it all tumbles.
My bad. I changed my name.
So you didn't hear me.
Yo, I'm back. Sorry.
So you didn't hear anything I said.
Wait, you were talking to me?
Yes. Were
Wait,
you not
when?
us?
What?
Were you not talking to us?
That's a different
Yeah,
guy.
I was. No, I'm the same guy. I changed my name.
Us.
Yeah, this is the second time you are being
Yeah, you don't
ignored.
care
Oh wait,
about what.
I thought you were trying to prove the other guy wrong. I thought you were on my side.
No, I'm talking to you.
Okay, so what side are you on? Let's be clear.
Oh, he's playing. Hey, AR-15. Which video game are you playing at the moment?
I'm not playing any video games.
Okay, so you did saw the image that I was showing you, the photograph, right?
Yeah, I see that.
So there you go. Welcome to reality, bro. It's not
Yeah,
curving.
so
It's not a ball.
What do
so
I see?
I'm
Like,
gonna
what does that prove?
I'm gonna
That
explain this
Yes.
one more
that
time.
the cartoon that you were told. You know, remember when the teacher told you in school? Hey, you see the globe right here in the corner on the table, or maybe on the book? Maybe that she showed you an image of the
Yeah,
globe,
but okay,
and when she
you don't
told
need to
you,
be
oh,
funny about it. But what
they
does
said, hey,
how does
the
this
globe, right?
demonstrate
This is
that?
where you live. Now you know that that wasn't truth.
I just
You
see
know,
some clouds, and
It's
Oh,
purple.
Straight horizon line. That's what you see.
so AR-15. Are you gonna listen to me this time, or am I just talking to the air?
no, you're not talking to the air. You're talking
Yeah,
to
I
me.
explained it all to you once, but you didn't hear it.
I thought you were talking to the other guy.
No, I was talking to you.
All right, explain it, Con.
Oh my gosh! So you didn't hear it?
Nah, because I
So
DC'd.
oh, you were talking to somebody else, not me. So I'm not gonna listen and even try to take any kind of knowledge in about what people are saying. I'm just gonna continue just being.
I thought you were talking to the other guy.
You were absent-minded, though. You
Flatsy, can you disengage because he's basically
Okay,
playing
I'm
you
actually
and you're
curious to
falling
know.
for it.
Disrespectful.
Flatsy, you're
Yeah.
you're
Nah,
basically
I'm
falling for
being
his joke.
genuine though.
Okay,
No, you're
I'm gonna
not.
try one more time, and if I don't get through to you now, I'm gonna just.
All
I'm
right, I'm listening.
already about to leave.
Just talk to the young guy. He's a young one. He's probably
Okay.
has like an attention span of
Oh, look
maybe
at these
I don't know 30
these
seconds.
assumptions are a bit crazy. I can't lie to you.
Just
Anyways,
Well, maybe
Flatsy,
your
go
mind
ahead.
is because
pause
you're
it.
playing this
One
game.
to pause it. Okay. So you have an Earth that is supposed to be curving at a certain rate because we're given certain dimensions of the globe Earth. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The globe Earth and those dimensions are the basis of your entire cosmology. So our dimensions of the globe Earth the supposed globe Earth will give you that Venus is the same size as Earth, also giving you the distance to the other supposed planets and giving you the supposed distance to the sun and giving you the cosmic values of all the light years and all that. They're all based off of the dimensions of the earth. If you cannot find that the earth conforms to these dimensions of a globe earth, the entire cosmology, that means all of the supposed planets and their distances and their sizes and their being a certain shape and the distances to the sun, because the distance to the sun has changed a bunch, but we're talking about the distance to the sun being reduced to one astronomical unit so that you can uh, quantify some sort of distance to light years away and this and that. Okay. So if we can debunk the basis of it, the first rung of your cosmic ladder is the globe Earth and its dimensions. If that's not true, the rest of it's not true. So all of the other things that you think that the planets are, the sun, that that's not true. All of those things are not true.
Hmm.
Okay. So
So,
now you proceed with somebody else because I'm about to get off of here. I'm done casting my pearls to swine.
all right. Well,
Later, Flatsy.
thanks for the knowledge, the information. I appreciate that.
I'm sorry she called you a swine, bro.
Wait, who did?
She said she's done casting her knowledge to swine.
Oh
So I
wait,
just
did she
assumed.
say? I didn't even hear that. I didn't even notice.
I have a hard time talking to her. I zone out after like the first
She
20
said
words.
that. I mean, I could really get onto people in here, but it's no point. I'll just get muted.
I think it's interesting. I'm a skeptic of pretty much everything always. So to me, it's like,
I hear it.
But right now, I'm waiting to see if somebody can tell me about this lunar eclipse, the one where it's like, I remember, I think it was like in like 2015 or something, and they had you could watch like the shadow of the Earth cast onto the moon, and it just like slowly finally covered the whole thing. We're actually going to have one here
Did you said the
in a
shadow
few
of the
weeks.
Earth cast to the moon?
That's what I'm guessing. That's what my interpretation
Yeah,
of the events were
that's when
at the
the
time.
moon
But I was
is
chatting
behind.
and I was waiting for somebody in the chat to
The
tell
Earth
me.
is flat, though.
And then
Right.
how
So
they
if the Earth is
explain lunar
flat,
eclipse.
why was
Listen,
there a lunar eclipse?
where's where'd
Oh,
she go?
so the lady has a
Because
question, and now someone else is trying to speak in the middle of her question, or
no,
what?
she said how come there's an eclipse if the Earth is flat? That's what she
Oh,
said.
so the observable phenomena of what we label eclipses. Were you talking about the solar and lunar eclipses? That's what you're talking about.
You said
Yeah, like I think it's called a lunar eclipse, a full lunar eclipse where the like the whole moon goes completely dark.
So
Except for just the ring around it.
in the claim, they're saying that the Earth is getting between the sun and the moon. Therefore, the Earth is blocking the light from the sun and casting a shadow on the moon. That's your understanding of the eclipse. And now you're asking, how does that work on the flat Earth or whatever?
Yeah.
That's what you're asking. Okay, so the phenomena that we observe. Let's say you and I, you are in your city, you go outside and you look at the phenomena, you see it, right? The moon, the solar, the lunar eclipse. That phenomena that everybody observed, it's happening in a medium that no one can science. You and I cannot go there, right? And check the cause and effect relationships between the cause of the effect or the phenomena that we call the lunar eclipse, right? Now, we can use lights and kind of test a similar phenomena of what's happening in the sky. But do you know science, right? The cause and effect relationship, how you test things to check what's happening with variables. We can't go to the luminaries and do that. So it's not scientific. So what the stories that men write down on pieces of paper, and the cosmologists that people write, right? And they say, this is how the sun works, this is how the moon works, this is how the heavens above work. Those are just stories done by men.
So what's the story done by man that explains it for the flat Earth?
No, that's the observable phenomena. You and I, whatever story I can make, I can tell you many things about this, and I have ideas of what it is. But
All right, that's what I want to hear. Your best flat Earth scientific explanation for what causes it.
so it's not gonna be easy to establish what causes it exactly, but you can observe the luminaries moving, diverging and converging, like gears, right? Like if you're looking at a clock on a wall, or you looking at multiple clocks or whatever. But the movement of the luminaries move in cycles, like hands on a clock. At the sun, the moon, they do that. So when you see the hands of the clock, one getting on top of the other one, you see one blocking the other one, right? Right?
Right.
But the Earth itself is not in motion. So the luminaries are doing that phenomena that we observe. But when you add the Earth as the Earth is blocking, so that's. I'm sorry, I was going to show you something. Let me show you this. Let
Do
me
you
just
have a
post.
model that explain what you're saying?
What was that?
Do you have a model?
No. That's not what we're talking about.
No, we are not.
Listen. Hello.
Like a society.
The phenomena that we observe, it's the phenomena that we observe. The mechanisms in place of the heavens above. Nobody in here has been up there to declare how that works. Okay.
But do you no? But generally speaking, you believe the
Yeah.
Earth is flat.
So let me
But
address
you
the
have
lady. Look at
No.
this.
image that you can
Gabby, I'm trying to address that lady. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Just-
lady, not this guy. Go ahead.
yeah. Let me just post
Just
it.
the ladies, huh?
No, because we're not gonna just gish gallop the whole conversation into different topics when we're addressing one, and then after we maybe reach to a conclusion about this one, then we move to the next one. What do
All
you think
for the
about that?
lady.
Okay. So
No, stop that cheerleading and actually demolishing the lady's question. Yeah, you are a Glober. Hold your seat. You will be addressed after we answer the lady's question because she asked it before you. Thank you.
okay, I'm gonna pose. Who was it? Lex, I think is her name. What was it? Lex. Yeah, Lex. So Lex, have you ever seen an optical phenomena where when you looking at a light, the light actually looks black, completely black. A light that normally you see a light like a bright white, right? The light visually for you looks black. Have you ever seen this phenomena?
I have seen a spot, if that's what you mean. I've seen a spot on a light.
There you go. So okay, let me show you. I'm trying to post, but this mobile app is giving me issues. 1 second. I'm gonna give you a simple example. This is demonstrable. So look, the guy's holding a cell phone. The first image, right? Oh, actually, how did I post it? So in the, oh my gosh, where am I? So in the first image, he's holding the cell phone that is on, right? You see the screen?
Right.
In the first one. And then he turns the bigger screen on with the cell phone still on. And what do you see about the light of the cell phone? It looks black, right?
Right.
So when you look at the sun and the moon, right? Do you know that the phenomena that we call solar eclipses that are caused by the moon, right? This phenomena happens during a period called the new moon phase, where the moon is not detectable anywhere in the sky for 3 days or 3 nights or something, for about that time. So the moon is not visible anywhere in the sky, and then the solar eclipse happens, right? So it's a similar effect when the moon, when we look at a light, and then this dimmer light, you saw the example of the dimmer light being blacked by the stronger light. So the sun is a stronger light and the moon is a dimmer light, and you see the effect right there. That might be a possibility. You see this example that I'm showing you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's 2 lights, and this phenomena is happening like that. Look, I also made something in my this was done in my apartment with a concave mirror. This topic is it goes pretty high and pretty deep, but the thing is, like I'm trying to tell you, you have to at the least consider, I know it kind of sounds like a silly point, but there are unknowns and a lot of stuff that we don't know. So when you ask, how does the eclipses work on the flat earth? The eclipses do what they do, and the luminaries move the way they move, no matter my cosmology, your cosmology, or anybody else's cosmology. Because that was designed to work the way it works. But look at this. Look, I have the ceiling, then I have the mirror on the floor with the cat, and then we get these phenomena that look similar to what you're saying, the moon or whatever.
Are you sending a picture?
Yeah, I'm sending them in the chat right now.
Okay.
So look, I have the sun coming through my ceiling. I have a concave mirror on the floor and a cat next to it. and then I reflect that light from the sun up in my ceiling, and it shows phenomena that it looks similar to what we call the moon or the solar lunar eclipse. I took this one as well, just a random one that I wanted to send there.
Yeah. Is flat Earth like a society?
Yeah.
That's the ground under your feet. The earth.
I think.
No, the ground is not a society. The ground is the ground.
It's just
Yeah,
another
but
theory.
like the people that believe in it.
The people that believe.
Yeah, the people that believe in the flat Earth stuff, like the whole conspiracy stuff.
We don't
Is
believe
it like
in
a
flat
society?
Earth. We don't believe in flat Earth. We know the Earth is flat.
I feel like you can't really know until you get to the edge of it.
Yes,
At this
actually,
point,
we
you're
can
just all you
know
can do is
because
dismiss what is known at this time,
okay.
what is considered to be like
Do you just
general knowledge. You can just dismiss that.
listen?
You
Do you
made
just
an
fall off? Like, do you guys
affirmation
think
that
you just fall off on the edge or something into like a dark hole?
why would you be asking stupid questions? Like, obviously, you are internet illiterate.
It's a valid
Yeah.
question. What do you
No,
mean?
it's not a valid question. This is a question which you are being given when you do your first Google search. What is flat Earth? Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
you're being
Google
fed
will
that
tell
stuff.
you.
Yeah,
That's
you've
what
been.
Google
If
will
it's
tell
flat,
you.
then
So
it has to stop somewhere, right?
listen, that
The Earth can't go
shows
on forever.
that you have zero knowledge. All the knowledge you have is Google searches.
I don't know why you're raising your voice. I haven't
I don't
said
know if you'd
anything yet.
want anybody that you're trying to
Well,
talk into being a flat earther to Google flat earthers. I think it'd be better for you to provide your sources, especially if you've done a lot of work to gather them, to people if you actually genuinely want them to be educated
Yeah, like you could
instead of
change my
trying to
mind right now.
direct them to Google. Because I promise you, I've been on Google since I popped in this chat for the first time, and most of the stuff is not in your favor. So
Yeah,
if there's
she's
somebody
correct
that's
about
really
saying
that.
interested in talking to you
logically,
about this, you should try to
mm,
steer them in what you would consider to be the right direction.
yeah, logically speaking, based off of what I've gathered from you guys so far, listen, I don't really come into the server. I'm just trying to learn, right? So
That's fine.
So if you're a flat earther and you're saying the Earth is flat, logically we know that the Earth doesn't go on forever. So if you go to the
well,
edge, you're gonna fall off, right?
Listen, the lady asked, like, okay, how do we know the Earth is flat? Because I respond to your question asking me, why do we believe in flat Earth? And I told you that we don't believe in flat Earth, we know it's flat. Yeah, and the lady seems so outraged, yeah, because I make such a
So do you
claim.
fall off? But you didn't answer my
She
question.
started explaining her point, yeah, and she didn't allow me to actually take the points
Stop
that she
focusing on the
was.
female. Focus on what I said.
Stop. Listen. So we have measurements. We can measure the ground. We can measure the surface of liquids.
And then we can describe it as horizontal and or curving. And then what we find is that it's not curving.
Yeah. And guess what? We can also measure if plumb lines are parallel.
Do you know what a plumb line is? AR-15 plumb line.
A what?
A plumb line. Plumb.
Plumb.
Yeah.
Plum or plum?
The plumb line.
How do you spell that?
PLUM.
The PLUM. What is it? B. At the end.
I mean, what are you
Plumb.
referencing? What, plumbing?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Pipes and stuff.
That'd be good. The vertical and the
So
horizontal.
I thought you were talking about plumbing, bro.
Stop trolling, bro. Come on.
so
Just
do you know what those lines are?
keep it serious, bro. A little bit, please.
I am. I'm just
Yeah,
a simple
listen.
guy, bro.
Yeah,
Don't
plumbing,
don't
plumb.
play. Yeah, this guy is playing smart with me. That I'm not an English native born speaker,
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
I don't
He
know
isn't
how
either. He also
to.
has an accent,
I
so
don't know how
that's why
to
he's playing the
spell
game.
correctly
Oh,
the plumb
I'm from
line.
London, so we're English
Listen,
originally.
So there
listen.
you go. You have an accent. We can make
In
fun of
all
your
the
ass.
buildings built
Yeah,
in
but we made
London,
English
they
though.
were
We
built
created English.
using a plumb line.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me post an example of
Who's
a
using?
plumb line. So no, listen. I'm gonna post the example so we are on the same page. Since you, I don't know, you say it's plumbing, but I mean,
Yeah, well, so where is it?
the plumb line. Let me just post it, bro. Give me a second. Oh, this is just like a depiction of it, or maybe in a structure. Maybe Gabigail, you can use it. You can use that one, Gabigail, or no?
Let me see.
What is that?
You know when you wanna build
Oh
a
yes,
structure,
that is
when you wanna build a
very
structure
good
and you have to establish
picture.
a horizontal and a vertical. So whenever you put when you finish with the structure and you put the dinner table, you can put water on top of the table, and the water and the stuff is not falling off the table because it's horizontal,
Yeah,
parallel
a
to
plumb
the
line
diameter.
is vertical to the
Yep.
horizontal plane. Yes, it's
Oh,
perpendicular with the
yeah.
horizontal plane. It is a string
Mhm.
hang from a height, yeah, and at the bottom it has a weight hanging, and that plumb line, yeah, um, conforms with the down vector in that location. Now, on your sphere, globe Earth, yeah, if you hang two of these plumb lines in two different points, A and B, yeah, because your sphere is round, spherical, yeah, a globe with the center of mass and gravity pointing, converging to the center of the sphere. Yeah. So the down vector is divergent from the center towards the outer surface of that sphere. Therefore, two plumb lines on the surface of that sphere, they cannot be parallel to each other. They cannot be. And whenever we use plumb lines, yeah, you can install plumb lines for like every 10 meters on a distance of 1,000 miles, yeah, you will find that all those plumb lines are parallel among each other, perfectly parallel.
Even the first with the last one.
Yes.
Do you have someone that made that experiment?
Actually, yeah, I do know that the company Airbus, yeah, used plumb lines to calibrate the biggest 3D printer in the world.
Mm-hmm.
They hanged two plumb lines inside the building, yeah, on a distance of 200 meters apart, yeah, and they measured with linear encoders, which have the capability to measure with nanometric precision. Measure the distance of 200 meters with nanometer precision using
200 meters.
Renier, using Renier optical laser encoders. and they measure the distance between the plumb lines at the bottom and at the top. When the engineers hanged these plumb lines, they assumed they are perfectly parallel because they required to have two parallel lines so they can establish a perfect rectangle, yeah, where they are installing this machine, and it has to be perfectly aligned.
But 200
This
meters is
machine,
a really
listen,
small scale compared to Earth.
no, it's not. On a 100-meter distance, guess what? You have about almost 8 millimeters are curvature on your globe sphere with the radius of 3,959 miles. So in 9 millimeters, do you know how many nanometers are in 1 millimeter?
1,000.
No, that's microns. 1,000, there are 1,000 microns in 1 millimeter. I ask you, how many nanometers are in 1 millimeter?
I guess it's 100 then.
No, a billion.
Ah. Do you have the
So,
article? I'm really.
so listen. When you do measurement with
Yeah.
such precision, yeah, a 8 millimeter error, that means 8 billion nanometers value difference. Yeah. Now they measured how parallel were those two plumb lines, and they found that they are perfectly parallel with nanometric precision.
So, if I have a laser, okay.
Listen, shut up. You don't know what lasers are. You don't know how to use lasers. I mean, you barely understand what linear encoders are.
That's why I'm talking
Listen,
with you for the
if
article.
I'm
so I can
talking
look
with
into it.
you,
If you
you
give an
don't know.
argument, at least.
Listen, you are not using. You have not been using a caliper to measure stuff in your life, and you are telling me how to use a laser.
I am just asking questions, maybe.
I work with these instruments, with ultra precision measuring instruments. I know how they function. I know to build them. Yeah. I know how to achieve super flat surfaces without any mechanical instruments or technology. Because achieving a flat, super flat surface, that's where mechanics starts. You can't have any mechanical mechanism built if you don't have a flat surface. And if you don't know how to achieve a flat surface, yeah, you will never get to make tooth gears, spiral helical tooth gears, or axis shafts, even measurement instruments.
Your birds there sound so pretty.
I mean, I get it, but I'm asking you for the article. I just want to look into it. Sounds interesting.
Okay, so go ahead. What do you want to propose with your laser? You said if you have a laser.
Yeah. Do you know the experiment that was made by flat earthers with the laser?
Experiment?
There was an experiment where they.
No, if the flat earthers used a laser, that was not an experiment.
Why not?
Um, because that's not what science is.
Why not? I
What do
don't
you mean?
understand.
Why not?
It's an experiment, of
Do you
course.
know? No. Do you know what science is?
Yes,
What is it?
observing the natural world and trying to explain it.
Actually, establishing the cause and effect of
Yeah,
a phenomena. Yeah.
yeah, from the natural world.
Good. Good. Now, when I actually try to establish the shape
Mm-hmm.
of an object, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's not science, that's measurement. It's a matter of geometry. Geometry is the instrument that deals with the shapes and measurements of objects.
Then what is it? If it's not
That's not science. That's
but
not science.
but how do I call it?
Geometry,
I call it
geometry.
geometry.
Yeah, or measurement test.
So the thing that you were talking about where you use geometry is not an argument for flat earth because it's not science.
What?
You were talking about your measurement, yeah? Prove that the earth is flat. But
No,
that's
my
geometry.
problem,
But
listen,
you were
my
using
problem
geometry.
my problem with you was that you are using the word experiment and science incorrectly. That was my problem.
Okay, I get it.
What
But
those guys did or
what
did not
trying to
do.
say, okay, what you're trying to say is that if I use geometry to try to prove something in a scientific way, you cannot use geometry.
Okay, give me an example.
Okay, if I have a laser and I point it in one direction, okay, and I
Yeah.
have two cardboards in which I make a hole. Let's presuppose that those two we put them at a very long distance, multiple miles, and logically, if we were on a flat plane, this laser should go from should pass through the two holes because they are
No,
at the same level.
no,
Yes.
no, no, no,
Yes.
no, no,
Why not?
listen.
He didn't use a laser.
Yes, they use a laser.
You're listen. Okay,
I mean, you're talking about the Netflix
I
stuff?
told you no, and you asked me why not. Now, do you want to hear why not, or you're not interested to hear why not?
Of course, I'm interested. That's why I'm
Okay.
here.
Now, you said you take two boards with a hole inside. Yeah. Now, there is a long distance between these two boards. Yeah. And I'm standing behind one of these boards, which has a hole inside it. Yeah. And you're saying that if I shine my laser through that hole, I'm someone on the other side of the second board looking through that hole has to see my laser beam. Well, actually, that's not the case because if I'm holding the laser down, shooting it through the hole upwards into the sky, yeah, so that laser beam is not shooting towards the hole in the other board. It's shooting in completely other direction. You will not fucking see it because that laser beam is not pointing towards that hole.
And if I am pointing it towards the hole.
Yeah, even if I hold a flashlight, yeah, there is a straight line between those two holes. And if I hold my flashlight beneath that line, yeah, which that line is actually the line of sight between those two holes. If I hold my flashlight beneath that line, my flashlight will be shining light through that hole, but at an angle, a sharp angle, yeah, with that line of sight. So that light and photons shooting through that hole, they are never going into the direction of the hole from the other board. They are shooting in any other directions except that. So when I'm looking from the first board through that hole, I'm not gonna see any fucking light shining through that other hole on the other side. Because that flashlight is not in my line of sight and the light is not shooting in the direction of my eye.
Vlad.
So that's a very silly argument, and that video made by Netflix, it's a cut and edit, and they made it look what they wanted to be, and that test was never conceived like that. Yeah, so that test was supposed to be done with a laser, which those Netflix expert engineers, they managed to fucking burn that expensive laser. That's how capable and intelligent were those guys, yeah? They burned the collimating lens. So they could not use these flat earthers. They came, yeah? When they came, and because the Netflix guys said, okay, we have a big expensive laser, we will use it for your test. We allow you to use it the way you want, this setup. And when they came, obviously, these experts from Netflix, they said, oh, let's install this laser, yeah, for these guys to come and use it. And they installed it so good that they fucking burnt it.
I get it.
Jokers. Yeah.
Okay, can I ask another question? It's a little bit different.
Have you ever seen fake news?
Yeah, but I don't look at news, so I don't care.
Listen, not on internet, on mainstream media, on the
Yeah,
news channel.
Yeah, I don't look
Seen? Have you seen any fake news on the mainstream media news channels?
Yes, probably.
Why? Why have you seen fake news
Because
in
sometimes
the news
it
channel?
can be corrupted, or they get the wrong information.
They get the wrong information. How so?
I said sometimes it happens. I don't know.
Yeah, sometimes it happens. Well, isn't the news channel supposed to verify the news before they broadcast?
Yes, but get
Yeah.
to the point.
So if they don't verify, but they broadcast that news, yeah, people take it as a news, yeah. So they take it as that shit happened. It's real.
Mm-hmm.
Happened for real, because the mainstream media is telling them this happened for real.
Okay.
Yeah. So why would you believe Netflix, which is actually dealing with making movies? Yeah. Everything that is not real. I mean, if you try to tell me that movies are real, I mean, we are in big trouble. here in this discussion.
I don't understand where you're going with this.
Well, you were throwing this weight on me by invoking the Netflix documentary about the flat earthers who tried to do this and they proved the earth is a globe. No, they didn't prove the earth is a globe. That documentary, any person that claims that documentary shows nothing else other than their how do you say naivety, that they are naive people. They are people who believe anything that, I mean, if I were 20th century Fox, yeah, and if I make movies about aliens, yeah, the whole world is gonna believe me. There are aliens out there, or the aliens live on flat Earth. If Hollywood will be broadcasting, making these kind of videos, the whole mankind will be believing it.
But not everyone
That's
is
simple how it is. That's simple how it is to change your mind.
okay, but it's not scientific. And secondly, I don't watch the news. Almost never did. That's not where I get my
Well,
information. Maybe some people
that's
get it
very
from there,
that's very
but
bad for you.
yes,
Listen, that's
but
very bad
it's
for
not
you
because
if
some
you
people
don't
are
watch
dumb
the
that
news.
everyone is dumb,
Listen,
you know.
being
I
informed, yeah, being informed for you is something bad. That's what you're telling me when you say you don't watch the news. Yeah.
yes,
No,
because I know it's
I'm not saying truth is being broadcasted through the news channel. You need to have a critical thinking. You have to be a literate person. You have to have a luggage of knowledge so that you are capable to discern between facts, truth, and lies and deception. If you are not capable, then it is better off for you not to watch news.
yeah,
Yeah,
I get it.
yeah. So I give you that credit that you told me I'm not watching news, but in this case, you are not the person to talk about science with me.
How does that equate?
Your best position here in this channel is to sit, listen, observe, and actually try to assimilate all the good information that is being spoken here. You can learn from people here how to measure stuff, how to do stuff, yeah? There are many, many honest people here that will gladly help you. Gladly. Not like, your mother government. I don't know how much your government helps you with enriching your knowledge and wealth, financial wealth, yeah. Do you have a company, a business?
No,
No. Well, that's very sad.
I'm still young. I got the time.
It's not an excuse. Being young means being very capable, having all the gifts from God to do everything that
How
you
old are you?
plan to do.
Most people don't have their own companies or businesses.
Yeah, good luck.
But at least some knowledge to do something, to learn a job. I mean, knowing a job, something, it's like a golden bracelet.
All right, what do you do for a living?
What do you
Who?
do?
What do you do for a living? Get baguette. What do you do for a living?
I work in the aerospace industry.
Really?
Yeah.
You're capping.
I do CNC machining.
CNC like bondage?
CNC machining, turning. Yeah, this is what I do.
Because CNC is like when you're like consensual, non-consensual.
I make precision part. I
So you're
don't.
into that CNC, that kinky stuff.
Okay. It's a very well-paid job. Yeah, as a young man, you have a lot to lose in all this time, that's going to come.
So, how is the Earth being flat going to change our day-to-day life? How does it affect our day-to-day living?
Well, changing from a naive person to a knowledgeable person reduces the possibility of you being lied to or tricked or deceived. Yeah. So you will not start walking on the paths and directions that clowns are pointing you. Yeah. You will not engage with them. Therefore, you stand higher chances not to lose or to become broke.
Bro, what are you talking about?
She was asking how does it change knowing that the earth is flat, yeah?
So once you
So
accept that the Earth is flat, you
no,
have
it's
a
not
better
about
chance of not being broke.
acceptance.
Is what I heard.
No, it's not about acceptance. It's about knowing stuff and to learn how to verify things, yeah?
All right, Earth's flat. Where's my money?
So how'd you verify it?
Start to measure.
How'd you verify it?
Learn how to measure stuff.
I'm asking you, how did you verify it?
Measurements.
Measurements.
Yeah.
That's
And
it?
not only that, no, it's many things.
But okay,
Observations, yeah.
let's take in consideration that the Earth.
I went into physics, yeah. I started learning about the physics of light, yeah.
Such as?
What do you mean, such as?
Hit us with some physics knowledge.
Yeah, I've learned what I needed to learn. I saw what light is. Yeah, what do we know about it? Um,
Does light get
how
refracted?
how we actually perceive this world when we view it through the spectrum of
Does
the electromagnetic spectrum of light. Yeah.
does light travel in a straight line in a medium?
Are you Googling it?
I'm not Googling anything.
Of course it is.
This question, I'm not sure. I mean,
Does light travel in a straight line in a medium?
yeah, okay. Can I ask you this question to you? Yeah, I mean, you answer first this question.
No, it doesn't.
So, okay, so you're saying no, it doesn't. Um, so we do not have a straight line of sight. That's what you're saying. That the line of sight
No,
is
what
not
I
a
just
straight
said is that
line.
light
That's not
doesn't
what he
travel
said.
in a straight line, and that's what I said.
Well, listen. The observations you make are through the medium of the air. So therefore,
Not what I'm talking about.
light is traveling through the medium of the air. So when it's traveling through the medium of the air, it's not traveling in a straight line.
Light does not
Therefore,
travel in a
You
straight
lost
line
your
in
marbles.
any medium.
Listen.
Light does not travel in a straight
You're
line in
saying
any
the
medium.
line of sight is not a straight line of sight when you said that light does not travel in a straight line through a medium.
Does it?
Yeah, it does travel
It
in a
does.
straight line. Yeah.
In all mediums?
When it changes the medium of propagation, it changes the angle. A sudden change in the angle of propagation. Yeah, that's refraction.
So it does travel in a straight line, or it doesn't?
Did you die?
It does travel in a straight line, yeah, but the medium of the air is not a perfect transparent. It has a measurable refraction index.
What does that mean?
Also
What?
liquids have a, what do you mean? What does
What is?
refraction index
What?
mean?
No. Yeah. Tell me what it means.
Well, I use refractometers to measure the refraction index of liquids. So you tell me what it is because I do know what it is.
So wait, are you saying that there's no transparent solids that light travels through? That doesn't refract it?
When did I
Well,
say,
well,
when
you
did
said
you hear
gases.
me?
You said
When did
gases
you
and
Yeah, I
hear
didn't
me
hear
liquids.
him say that
say
either.
such thing?
You said gases and liquids, but you left out solids. So I'm asking you if it also does it through solids.
No, I said that the observation, listen, you're not inside the glass, yeah, to look, uh, uh, to perceive light coming to your eye from the medium of glass. Yeah.
But that's just one solid.
Yeah, well, you would achieve that only if you put glass in physical contact with your eyeballs.
What?
Yeah. That's
Why?
when you can see light coming um, from the medium of glass.
I'm staring at a wine glass sitting on my countertop right now.
Yeah, when you're staring at the glass on your counter, yeah,
Uh huh.
light travels through the medium of the glass and then comes out in the medium of the air to your eye.
Does it get
So
refracted
that
in the glass?
yeah.
So it does get refracted through solids as well.
Can you tell me the refraction index of glass? Do you know it by any chance?
I would imagine it has to depend on the type of glass. One kind of glass.
Yeah, what kind of glass are you having on your counter?
It's a wine glass. I just said that.
A wine glass?
Yes, wine glass.
Are you drunk now?
No, I'm not drunk. It was from last night. My fiance was drinking it. I personally prefer like whiskey and tequila.
Jose all the way.
Yeah, Don Julio man myself.
You're better going to your bottles.
So light does get. So now we figured out that light does change direction through gas, liquids, and solids. So it looks like light.
Yeah, if it's changing, listen, if it's changing the direction of propagation, that doesn't mean it doesn't travel in a straight line.
Well, what's then? I got to know what your definition of a straight line is.
That change in the angle of propagation is right at the surface between the two mediums, air, glass, liquid, air. At the surface between those two mediums, that's where the light changes the angle of propagation.
So if you had lots of different like mediums between you and the light, there could be multiple angles of change.
Yeah, good luck with doing that.
With doing what?
What are you trying to prove?
I'm not proving anything. I'm just. What do you mean? I'm just making statements. If let me know if you disagree or agree.
Where are your question leading? You jump
does it
in.
really matter
Listen,
where they're
you
leading, or
jump
just whether or
into
not
a
they're true or not?
conversation I had with someone in here. Yeah, you deflected this conversation to get it to where?
No, he
Well,
didn't.
you were bullying some kid about not having his own business or company, and I was like, well, that doesn't really make sense. And then we got to this.
That's what I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you were saying how you're taught and you know about physics and you know about light. So then I started asking about that. So I kind of was following your rabbit trail. You've been leading the conversation the whole time.
Yeah, you are a guest
Okay,
here
now I
in
have to
our
think about
place.
this.
Yeah.
I'm just
So-
saying, like every single time you're the one that changed the topic.
You
not
don't
me.
need to say anything. You don't. I didn't
You're right. I
ask
don't
you
need
to
to say
jump
anything. I
into
just
the
enjoy talking.
conversation. Yeah.
I don't need to. I just enjoy doing it.
So shut the fuck up. If you don't know what light is, what refraction is, don't just jump in to
I'm
deflect
asking the person that's so
conversation.
knowledgeable in physics and knows what light is. I'm asking you.
Oh. No, I'm not your I mean, I'm not getting any money from your parents to educate you, to teach you physics.
Okay,
You're
so
not paying me, yeah? Why would I be teaching you anything?
I thought you were on here teaching us all about what you know. So are you getting paid from anyone else on here?
I
Or
That is what you said earlier, isn't it?
I said, yeah, in response to the lady's question, yeah, like, why should I know about flat Earth? What will it change in my life?
Well,
And
you
I
were
said,
telling
knowing truth and natural science, and that the Earth is flat, knowing that, yeah, is powerful knowledge. It is knowledge which helps you not to be a naive
You said broke.
parishioner.
You were telling
Yeah,
me as a
not.
kid to shut up and be quiet,
Yeah, you will. If
and to
you are a
let other people speak,
blind
so you can learn
believer
from them. Which means that
parishioner,
they're supposed to
you
teach
will
you,
get
which
broke
means that you want.
because every scammer will actually take chances with you if you are naive. Yeah. So you will get there to be broke.
You gonna unmute that guy or are you scared?
Next thing, mute your mic, your hot micing.
Okay, if nobody else is gonna go. So like in all honesty, like no jokes, nothing like that. Is this channel just to troll people?
Yes.
Okay. That makes things make way more sense. I guess you guys almost got me.
So, who you were asking that question?
I mean, that's the
I don't
weirdest
really
thing
know
I've
who
To,
ever
belongs to
heard.
me.
to the
If that's what you
clown
mean.
globers in here or to the flat earthers?
I was asking if the flat earthers are
Yeah,
just in here to
well,
troll people or if they are genuinely trying to get people that
okay. And the guy who answered your question is not a flat earther.
We're just pretty sure we know what trash people are.
So,
Sounds like
Yeah, we know
you know,
exactly what you are.
like most people who come in here to engage us. Yes, unfortunate that they do troll in the face of very simple information. You understand that if you live on a globe with a radius of 3,959 miles, then your limited view to the horizon is 1.2 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. Does that sound like a troll?
Is it just me or is he really quiet?
Eli, your
he's
mic
not
is
quiet.
really
Like I
He's
put
a
him up
bit
to
low.
200%. I really
Yeah,
can't hear.
okay, shut up. Don't speak over him. Listen to when he's talking then. Don't speak over him.
Thank you. I know she's not gonna act like she didn't hear me.
Bro, like I can barely hear you.
We
I
don't
doubt
care.
she did hear you.
Listen, you shut up. He was not talking to you. He was not addressing you. So, Lexstein, have
I'm
you
addressing
heard
him.
anything?
The funny thing is they want to think
if he's talking to me, I can't hear him.
the funny thing is
I hope he's talking to someone
they're
else.
really here to troll, and when we give them real information, they can't engage it. That's what's sad about it, that when a flat earther gives them real information, they don't know what to do. Like I said, um this isn't a game. The claim seriously is that you live on a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles. So according to the Pythagorean theorem, the distance or the limited view for you to the horizon is 1.2 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. Does that sound like I'm trolling? We good so far?
I would say that's the only moment anybody could hear you. Literally
He was,
earlier you were talking, nobody could hear shit.
yeah, but he was not addressing you. Let
It doesn't
Lexstein
matter. It doesn't
But
matter.
anyway,
respond.
the girl's silence lets me. I mean, I know people.
I
I
can't
just
respond because I can't hear him. I'm basically down completely almost.
yeah. See, so she's just a troll
It's
in here
okay.
to
Good.
be a troll. Yeah, she's a troll. Gonna forever be a double chin troll. Don't worry, guys. She can't hear me.
Yeah, but a girl acting like a troll, that's so deplorable. Like, I don't even want to think what she will become.
All right, guys, thanks for the science lesson. We really learned a lot. Appreciate it.
Science and geometry are two different things. Shows how much you know. Are you trolling? Hmm. That's what I thought. Anyway, I'm going back to headphone mode, guys. Sorry.
Be great, Elijah.
Hello. What the hell? Hello. Anybody there? Anybody at all?
Hello, how are you, sir?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm doing all right.
So, like, what's the point of this channel?
The
Like,
point
why?
of this channel to talk about the nature of reality and to debunk the false claims of the globe religion.
Whoa, whoa. Like, why though?
Why?
Yeah.
You asking why? Why do they push the globe in every screen that you look at, in every movie,
Because
in
I think that's
every
how
fantasy?
I think that's how the Earth, how it looks, bro.
That's why they gotta push it in fantasy lands.
Well, I don't think they push it. I just think that, like, if you're making a film, and, like, one of the
Can you get
shots in
closer
the
to your
film is
mic or
just too.
something? There's something wrong with your mic. Can you get closer to it or something?
Yeah, yeah. So, like, I'm making a film, right? And one of the scenes in the film.
Making a film? Who's making a film?
No. Like in fantasy, right? Like, let's say I'm making a film. It's a fantasy film, and one of the scenes is like, oh, it's the Earth like getting blown up, right? Of course, they're gonna make it a fucking ball, right? That's what the scientists say it is.
Scientists.
And like pictures of the Earth and
So
these
yeah,
things.
that's what people who label themselves as scientists. I don't even know why, because science and geometry are two different things. Science is the study of the natural world where you actually manipulate
Yeah, but
things to cause
like
other effects,
yeah.
like hands-on, legitimately.
Okay.
And what the shape of something is an entirely different
Okay, but
topic.
like if the Earth really is
Again,
flat, right?
I'm
Just
sorry.
wait for him to
I
finish
know
his
I was still
sentence.
talking.
I
It's
don't
gonna cause some sort of like confusion because I'm on speaker and I can't really hear you. I can just hear a disturbance. But I'm gonna stop talking when I'm done talking. You know what I mean?
Yeah, go ahead.
So, like Jimsy said, we're here to expose the lie. You asked why? Because that's what people do. The people have whole shows over exposing lies because it's satisfying to do.
So now that you're done talking, if the shape of the Earth really is flat, right? How is like every country like saying the same lie?
We don't care about that. Well,
Like, what's going on?
the only
How does
thing
that
we
happen?
care about is we don't care about that. The only thing we care about is exposing the lie, because
Yeah, doesn't
then
that like?
I'm sorry. Again, I was talking. So we're only interested in exposing the lie because there is a lie. So there's a different weight behind how are these superpowers or these countries or these whomever or governments, how are they doing this if the earth is flat? Becomes, well, shit, they definitely lied about the earth being the globe, so what the hell is all that about? So I'm not even entertaining the question of how could they possibly be lying collectively if a person hasn't already engaged with the information that would expose them to the lie that we've seen. Like if you didn't walk through that door, you can't peek through our window, sir. It's as simple as that. We want to play games and talk about why would they do it. Listen, bro, there's a claim on the table. We can literally prove that the earth is not a globe. I don't know what the fuck else people want.
Fair enough. I just think that the fact that all these countries would have to lie kind of disqualifies just like by default.
Yeah, I know, but your mind is not even in the correct state to even begin to, because you're in the space of I can't believe it. Like, so you're not gonna believe anything I say because you literally can't believe it. So what difference? What's the point in engaging in conversation?
No, I can believe it. But it's just that the fact that like I would have to go through so much information and waste so much time, right? Like
Look,
it's just
it
not
takes me
worth it.
it takes me 5 minutes to debunk the globe, so to
Yeah,
get
but the thing
somebody
is,
to
it's not one
understand it.
that
So
whatever you show me, like I'm gonna have to then look that up. I'm gonna have to then
Look, I'm
yeah,
gonna
for
show you.
sure.
research
Listen,
it.
Elijah, I'm gonna show him. Listen, you know, you believe in the globe, blah blah blah, right? I'm gonna show you satellite infrared photography that we will show you. It will show you. Elijah, take a look at this one. I don't know if you've seen it, but this is infrared photograph. If you're looking at the last image, Elijah, and the guy that is talking to
Yeah.
Elijah, elliptical.
Yeah. So what is this showing?
This is showing 1,120 kilometers of non-curve horizontal line that has zero slope, non-curvature.
So where did you get this from?
NASA.
Can you show me?
Sure. This one is from the satellite. Let me look at the name again. It's here on the other image. This is from the satellite Calypso.
So
Let me get you a link for it.
Yeah.
Let me get you a link for it. But the link might be people reporting on it, so it might not be. But you'll see. Let me check. So you see, in less than a minute, you can do a long distance observation with infrared photography that it will show you the realist level that doesn't show you the falsehood or the claim on the table that Elijah was pointing out that the Earth is curving at 8 inches per mile square to be able to perform the claim that is at a ball of 3,959 miles that will require for it to have a drop over distance to be able to be that
so
ball.
like, can you send me a link to like where you got this picture from? It's like I'm looking for it. I can't find
I'm
it.
gonna post it. I'm gonna post it in there. I'm going to a different server to copy and then paste it on this one.
Yeah, that's okay.
Oops. So right here, it's been posted. The link to it. Life science. So Elijah says 5 minutes, but I did it in less than a minute. Oh, he's gone. Is he gone?
Unusual. Okay, so
I'm
People
sorry, what was
get it.
that, Jimsy?
Oh, the infrared that I shared. I was just hoping that you just looked at it so you kind of see what I'm talking about. It's pretty simple.
Yeah, I did. I pretty much that was less than 5 minutes right there.
Yeah, it's a good one, and it's infrared. So,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and it's from the the satellites. Oh, satellites prove the globe. Oh no, this satellite showing you horizontal line that is not curving, right? So that debunks the satellite claim right there. And then it's just simple. Reality is so simple. Those clouds are actually 30 kilometers high, and they're unusual because clouds are normally between, I think, 5 to 10 kilometers. But these ones are in the polar region and are like 30 kilometers high. That's just... Gebiger was explaining that he's saying that there is some flow. There is a flow of the medium upwards as well. You know how it's going laterally across the world, but then there is like a flow that there is layers that go up, and this showing like 30 kilometers of clouds. It's just, he's saying it might add up to what he was thinking. That's beyond what I was trying to explain. That's just something else. Yeah, The clouds at 30 kilometers is supposedly a kind of rare phenomena. So if you add another 1,000 kilometers to the left of this image, and then you add another 1,000 kilometers to the right, you have
so-
3,000 kilometers.
Yeah. So they say that it's a top down. So like, I don't think that's land on the bottom. I might be wrong.
No, that's water. That's water.
But like, it says that it's a top down picture though.
Yeah, it says what it says, but it's not gonna show you anything else than a picture, right? The photograph,
Yeah.
the infrared.
Yeah, but it says it's a top down picture, like from above downwards.
Yeah, because it's a satellite. It's up in the sky, dude. It's very high up. Like maybe I don't. This one looks like what 30 kilometers up, maybe.
Yeah. So the idea would
It's a high altitude balloon because NASA launches a bunch of high altitude balloons. So this looks like a high altitude balloon that is between the stratosphere and the what is the name of the one below that one? Something like that.
How?
There is a. My goodness. The strata.
What I don't understand is how gravitational waves that are below these
Well, actually,
clouds
I mean,
are,
like,
Elijah was saying
pushing.
something, bro. Just wait.
Yeah.
I don't understand how the vector of inwards pushes moisture into the area outwards. That's so dumb. Like, you guys believe
Yeah.
this shit? It's so dumb.
Yeah. Can I talk?
I mean, you can.
Yeah. So like I think the way that the LiDAR works is as the balloon or whatever is traveling over the ocean. Like, I don't think it takes the picture all at once. It takes it like not picture, but like LiDAR or however it works. So it
You
takes it
take
like
a
multiple
many
times.
pictures, yeah, multiple pictures.
Yeah.
Sure.
And so like if you take like a picture from one point and then you move like 5 or 10 miles, you take another picture. Like you wouldn't
Mhm.
expect.
So
to
you
see
have a bigger angle of view, right?
Well, the thing is that from the current perspective of that drone, like balloon, you wouldn't see the curve when you take that picture again, right?
What curve? You say you wouldn't see the curve. What curve are you talking about? The one that nobody sees?
Well, the one that you would expect from the 17
What are
miles
you
whatever.
talking about? You wouldn't expect left to right curvature.
Well, because like if you take if you're standing
Listen
at
to
one
listen
place,
to what I just said. You wouldn't expect left to right curvature. No Glober thinks that that's the well. That's a lie. See, here's the thing. They've argued because you guys are late to the whole conversation. Back in 2014, 2015, you know, a flat earther said they expected to see left to right curvature, and then the Globers explained and in a very articulate way why that wouldn't be the case, because locally your area is flat. Like, I don't care if it's that drone, because your field of view on a ball, the horizon is the same distance 360 degrees around you. So all you're going to see is a perfect circle. You're not going to see any deviation on the x-axis in any way. That doesn't even make any sense for anyone to say, well, you wouldn't. We're not talking about that, dog. I mean,
that is what this is.
Except for the fact that you would expect to see like some curve in the clouds. I would assume. I mean, you got like 3,000 miles. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me. But you can't. I don't. All right, answer the question. What curve? Where would you expect it to be?
I mean, like visually, you'd be able to see the curve in the picture, right?
Just answer the question. Where would you expect it to be?
I mean, I don't know the fundamental science of this. I'm just like a normal
No,
person.
stop. Describe what you saw in your mind when you responded.
Like a curve on the sides. I don't know.
Right. Okay.
Or like
What,
I don't know.
I mean,
Just something.
why would people not expect? As a matter of fact, I changed my mind about what I said. Why would people not expect to see curvature in a panoramic view of 3,000 miles? Is that what you
Because
said,
it's not.
Jonesy?
It's not.
I mean,
I don't. think.
it's the drone or the satellite is it's moving horizontally, or it's level. It's just supposedly in orbit, which means it's at the same altitude. So whatever level means for, well, actually, we're just going with the definition of level. So that's the same for the satellite. So it's at the same altitude, just taking a horizontal shot. Like, are you saying that perception would trick you into not seeing what's geometrically supposed to be there?
Okay, so the reason that you wouldn't see any kind of like disturbance in like the curvature at the end is because like as it moves around the Earth, right? Even though it's staying at the same altitude, because of the way that gravity works and the Earth, right? It would stay level in accordance with the curvature of the
You're
Earth,
just
right?
saying the same thing that I said, but why would you not visually see a geometric curvature?
I mean, I
That
wasn't
doesn't make any
cut me
sense.
off, but whenever I cut you off, I get muted.
I know, but you're repeating what I said, so I don't get it.
I'm not done. Okay,
But you're repeating what I said. Can't you just continue from where I didn't
Okay,
say
allow
what
me
I
to.
said?
Allow me to. So, because it's staying level with the ground, right? I don't imagine that it's like taking one, panoramic picture, or like with a lidar detection, or however it works with lidar or something. I imagine that it's probably taking multiple, like lots of times, and then what we see in this picture is a composition.
Okay, yeah, I get that. You said that already, right? You're repeating yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah,
No
yeah.
problem with that, right? So it
Why'd you guys keep cutting me
confirms.
off?
Listen, it confirms
I wasn't
because you
done.
already said that, dude.
I'm not done.
Okay, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah. So, and so if you were to take multiple pictures, like from the point, right, you wouldn't see any curve. It would just be flat.
Exactly. It confirms what you already know, what you established it's starting from your house. When you lay the first brick and you establish the horizontal and that vertical, and you lay the first brick, right, based on the horizontal, and the next one after the next one, you keep following the horizontal and the vertical, right? What I'm showing you in the image. Then you extend with equipment or long distance observations equipment, and you can see that there is no curvature from the brick to your bathtub to your pool to the lake to the beach and then to the ocean right here, and you don't see the curvature anywhere. We pull out the infrared, you don't see the curvature anywhere. We can see huge distances with the infrared and with many other devices. And then you're saying, no, we don't see the curvature, but whatever excuses we don't see the curvature anywhere. We cannot detect it. We cannot see it. But you say it's there, guys. Don't worry about it. Just trust me, bro.
Lasers?
No, I'm just saying, bro, that you don't see the curvature anywhere, and you're saying, yeah, it's there, guys. Even though this is a photograph or an infrared that accomplishes huge, how do you say? It's showing you a deep view, wide view, and you're looking at 1,000 kilometers, and there is no curvature, and you're saying no.
What did he say about lasers?
No. Just ignore that for now. The point I'm trying to make is that you show me this. This doesn't prove to me that there is no curvature. Because like I believe in the globe because that's what I
the
was
lack
told
of
about.
evidence is evidence for you or something, or what is it?
It's just that like if you took a picture and you went around the earth and you just took a picture, it would look level every time you take that picture, right? It would look like it was flat. So like taking multiple
level,
it's okay when you cut me off, but it's not okay when I cut you off, right?
I mean, because you complete one premise and then you continue with like when I say something, everything that I'm saying, it could be 5 minutes, but I'm going to one premise. You're not doing that.
I am.
No,
There is
you're
one
not.
premise I'm trying to get to.
No, you're not.
It's that if you were to take multiple pictures, you would always see it as level. And then this is a composition of multiple LiDAR detections, right?
So you
It's a
have
composition picture.
you have level, and then you have gravity. Those are two premises that we have to talk about now and unpack. Two.
I mean, I'm not a scientist. I don't know. I'm not a scientist.
I mean, whatever. Fully front loaded if you want.
I mean,
you're only saying exactly the same thing that I said. Still,
no,
by the way, but go on.
What I still don't understand how, like.
I know you don't understand, but you saying
No.
You
I wasn't done
saying
talking.
the same thing. You saying the same thing that I said, and then concluding with it. So I don't understand why you guys would expect to see curvature is crazy.
He's saying that Elijah, the infrared that I showed, he's saying that the curvature is there, but since the satellite took the image one by one by one, it took multiple images, it's not showing it.
Yeah, and
That's his argument.
and so because it takes multiple images, this is a composition of all of them across like a
Composition.
not
Okay.
taking one, it's a
So
composition
if
of
I
them.
show you,
And so it would appear level. It would appear-
so
it would
listen,
appear
if I show you a 300-kilometer infrared photograph that is not a composite or whatever, what are you gonna say about that one?
I mean, I don't think you can take one picture that's like one picture and it's like
300 kilometers. 300 kilometers. I said.
300. I mean, I wouldn't know the math of the curvature. What is the math of the curvature?
It's available with the information with the image. I just gotta go. How do you say? Fetch it for you, so I can. Okay. So this one, you don't like this one, right? You don't like the infrared 1,000 miles? I'll give you another infrared.
I mean, like take a picture.
I mean, you're just like you're trying at this moment. Instead of taking the information, you're trying to be like the guy in the movie that wants to be the superhero, save the globe against the villains that want to destroy the globe. You just want to be whatever reasoning you guys have. I want to save the globe, right? You just want to save it for you.
No, I don't like. To me, it doesn't matter if the Earth is flat or not. I'm just interested.
Yeah, well, if you're interested, then Genji, why are we talking about left to right anyway?
No, I was talking about a photograph that it was done in infrared, and he brought up other stuff. I think the LiDAR. I think he brought up. What did you mention?
So the infrared. I know he asked you. Sorry, but the infrared, like, there's no like landmarks or anything that we can judge the distance to them.
There is. I actually. Oh, there's no landmarks on the infrared. My bad. But there is a line where they claim this is the. Yeah. There's no landmark view on it. No, there's not. You're correct. My bad.
No worries. I just because we already know that they don't think that they would see left to right curvature, but you should. I mean, we talk all the time about how from the ISS you shouldn't be seeing curvature either, mathematically speaking. And that's not just coming from me. That's coming from Paul Larson, planetarium director. Also Neil deGrasse Tyson. Also some Globers on YouTube. So it's just math that you have to learn how to do. But the bottom line is there's only one claim on the table. Everything else doesn't matter to me because there's only one terrestrial claim, and it's that when we look out into the horizon, we have a limited distance based on the geometry of the globe. It's 1.2 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. That claim is false. I've went home ever since then. That was years ago. That's all she wrote.
Yeah. Well, at this present moment, like the first thing that I was presented with was this LiDAR, and that's what we were talking about this whole time. And I think that the LiDAR, you can't take a
That's
picture.
one example.
Okay, so, but like this doesn't prove Well, like, this doesn't like completely disprove like objectively
Yeah,
that there is no
did
curvature.
you not
So
just hear
now can
what
we
we
move on?
just?
Yeah.
Did you
Okay,
not?
so we can now move on to the next thing, right?
That's
Like, I'm
exactly
genuinely
what me and
curious.
that's exactly what what Jimsy and I just discussed. Like, if you were
Okay.
listening, I don't know.
Yeah, so you can see that this does not.
This is
like,
what's annoying. Like, you keep repeating what I said.
Okay, let's move on. Okay, let's move on to the next point.
Like, you're not new though, right? You do hear me saying that the horizon is not geometric. It's not a literal limited distance because of the curvature of the Earth.
It's not a literal limited distance because of the. Can you like explain this? Because like I am new. Like I don't know much about the flat Earth at all.
So you are new.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
While
I'm
I'm
being
making
genuine.
my coffee, you watch my live stream.
Your live stream.
I'm about to put it up in a second. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Hold on, let me click on the live stream. Oh, you meant like your actual like? I thought you meant like a video. Okay.
Excuse me?
I thought you meant like a video.
You thought I meant like what?
I thought you meant a video, and I was like, I thought you were gonna send me a
I
link.
can't hear you. You sound
You meant like
very
your
far
actual
away.
live stream on Discord. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can listen to it.
Mm-hmm. You ready?
Yeah, I can hear it. Okay, we're good. Okay, I understand this.
Mm-hmm. You sure?
Yeah, so I can repeat it back to you. Like,
I'm not. All right. Cool. Good enough for me. So now we're gonna go to Time. So this article was released from Time magazine.
Okay.
So June 21st, 1943. Pan American Clipper pilots have found that most of their passengers have surprisingly hazy notions of how far they can see in the air. One passenger, 20,000 feet above Brazil, insisted that she could see the coast of Africa 1,822 miles away. To set such passengers straight and help military pilots, Pan Am's clip. Why the fuck do you have to help military pilots to tell people that they're not looking at what they're like? So trivial, if you ask me. Pan Am's Clippers captains have worked up a handy vision range table. At sea level, the curvature of the Earth limits the range of vision to 2.9 miles. That would be if you were 6 feet. The formula for determining how many miles an individual can see at higher levels is the square root of his altitude times 1.225. So that basically explains what the guy said. And then you have an authoritative source saying that they had these military pilots specifically telling people information based on this formula. there's loads more of this stuff, but that's really all I care to show there. So we go back to YouTube and we go to okay.
I mean, where is this? I mean, if it's in a lake, the geometry of the
Where
underground lake
did he
could
say?
affect the result.
Just bear with me. I'm like, I
Yeah.
only got 30 seconds left.
It's okay.
Where did he say the horizon was?
I mean, it should be a mile away. If the camera is at sea level, the horizon should be 1.2 miles away, right?
Right. This is centers of inquiry. So if there were any nuances about the information, they basically go around the world or debunking, like, crazy claims, right? So debunking flat Earth was one of them, and in this instant, it was using the horizon. He clearly told the guy that the horizon would be 1.2 miles. You understand that? Okay, let's move on.